Um, I hope that he's in the game. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Alrighty. So, where's Mars? Where is the Mars bars? He needed a recap. It's basically just visual novel stuff. Alright, so... American Idol type show. Competition. There's the top 5 contestants. They're going over the popularity polls. They're about to face off and decide who wins the show, which is called Buried Stars. Stage collapses, whole building caves in on itself, and they're all trapped inside the rubble. They find the body of the producer of the show, whose name is Sung-yin. And she is apparently kind of a sketchy person. Like, she had a lot of enemies. She was really bossy and not super duper well liked. We don't know a ton about her yet, but we keep uncovering little bits of info. So we're trying to figure out if this was actually an accident or if somebody caused the accident to occur, trapping them all here. It was E tier, I just know it. Yeah, well, possibly. We all have smartwatches that were given to our characters by the production team, but not all the functions are working on everyone's smartwatch. We've got Inha, who's this kind of annoying idol girl who keeps getting able to get in touch with the outside, but no one else really seems to be able to. So it's just a lot of stuff. We're trying to figure out if people are lying about aspects. There's a lot of random bits of information being thrown around that we don't really know how to make heads or tails of it yet. Vitch, you are gonna like this game. You are gonna like this game. Also, the art style is beautiful, and the watches inject you with turbocurarine. I hope somebody brought aluminum foil. Oh yeah, there's also 6 hours until the rescue team is able to get to them, and we're only in the first hour. So the stars are buried, yes, correct. It kind of sounds to me like the producer might have arranged for this whole thing to happen by the way that she was... I mean, the announcer in the very first 15 minutes of the game was like, we'll see who survives the competition. It's like, well, are you gonna kill them? It was not clear. Oh, we ended at a communication. Okay, hold on, wait, let me start up a Hun E7, then we got this. So, oh! So we already had all of our communications, actually. We got all the keywords. I tried talking to our waifu, Yasung. You already like the middle girl? Yeah, that's Ju-young. She's Panic Attack Chan. Her thing is that everybody's walking on eggshells around her because she's known to have panic attacks. So question, how do you know which things to ask about and what not to? That is the most spot-on LPT waifu. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, so Tom, when you view this screen, sometimes there's a speech bubble in front of the character's portrait. Those are the ones that lead to keywords. Everything else can affect your sanity and your rapport with them, but they're completely optional. So anyway, basically, this guy, I don't really trust him. A lot of people like him because he's, well, look at him. It seems like he's close with the main character? Question mark? I feel like these guys usually end up being not the best people in visual novels, like the kind of like good-looking guy around his 30s. H amazing. Yes, he just looks very good. This Seil is the one, he worked in the production team. He doesn't have a smartwatch. He does have a messenger bag though, and we don't really know what's in the bag other than a notepad. Yeah, he looks like a shady backstabber, maybe. This is Ju-young. Ju-young is the panic attack queen. She seems very likable. She discovered the dead body, by the way. Just saying. She discovered the dead body, so we don't really know what happened, why she separated from the group in the first place. Yesung is, yeah, he's the LPT waifu. He is the youngest person in the cast, and he's obsessed with using Fader, which is essentially this game world's Twitter. So he's like obsessed with like clout essentially, and trying to get his ratings up because out of the 5 of them, he was the lowest ranked. And he still wants to win the show, even though that they're trapped here. It also seems that the producer gave him special treatment because he has a better watch than the other ones. And then this is Inha. Inha's the least likable out of the cast, I would say. She's just obnoxious, and she seems like a liar. She could not be lying, but she seems like a liar so far. Yeah, that's right. A lot of people think Gyu Hyuk looks like Zhongli. We'll do one extra conversation just to start out, and then we'll end the communication. Let's talk to him about how the producer was known to be bossy. She's definitely not the most trustworthy. How can someone backstab her during a time like this? Oh yeah, a little bit more about the body. The body they found, she was pinned underneath like a falling structure, and there's a rock near her head that had her blood on it, and she had a big head wound. So it looks like she was struggling, and then either a rock fell on her head and killed her, or somebody came up to her and killed her with a rock. Probably the latter, but we don't know for sure yet. They all kept their mouths shut before.
그래.
It certainly doesn't seem right to bring this up right now, but it was only a matter of time before this blew up.
알잖아.
Anyone who had worked with her knew about it.
그래.
Yeah, they had it easy back then. Bossy or not, they only stayed quiet because she was doing so well. We lost rapport with him. Nothing has changed. I bet they thought they can get something out of this by bringing up this issue. Or they're planning on putting the blame on her if someone has to take responsibility for this mess. His son crossed his arms and huffed.
그건
No one knows about Sun Yen yet. If we find out about it, if people find out about it, that person could face strong headwinds. If that's the case, I hope they face the storm. Get completely blown away. Should I be... We might as well. I wasn't expecting our report with him to go down as a result of that conversation. Can't believe her staff members were taking bribes.
아무래도
In this business, people tend to walk the line between legal and illegal when schedules are tight. That's where the executives profited off of it.
그런가?
Are you saying it's the executives' fault? What was it? Creative? That's unpredictable too, right? That changes like several times a day. They need to devise some expedient methods in order to push it.
Huh?
It's not like they were encouraging corruption, you know? The person who messed up is at fault.
그게
Those expedient methods led to the current situation. In the end, she...
에?
You're saying it's karma? Ah! We lost 2! How can you say that about someone who literally got her head smashed?
아니.
I'm not saying she deserved it.
This is over. Bye.
If the Fader post is true, all of the staff that were involved should get punished too. But we're in a difficult situation now, and waiting for the rescue team to arrive is our priority. You don't want me to feed the trolls. I already know that. Anyway, I got lots of things to say when I get out. You wait and see. Oh, yikes! Oh god, the way I almost want to reload, but I won't. We live and die by our decisions. Alright, let's move on. We had chosen options that rose our rapport with him. It still says that our report overall went up, which surprises me. Whatever. Oh, sales didn't actually change at all. That's cool. We overall gained sanity too.
전화 다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
I'll try calling again. Hold on. Ju-young fiddled with her watch.
저기 지금 와서 할 말이
I don't know if this is an appropriate time to say this, but
PD님.
we don't have to move
되는 거겠죠?
Sung-Yun's corpse, right?
나도 이게
I'm
할
not sure if this is appropriate either.
조사를 해보랬지.
But we were asked to just examine the body, not move it.
그러네요. 경찰 조사
Right.
받을
Plus,
때
the
말
police
나올
might
수도
ask us
있고.
why we moved her during the interrogation. Minha's eyes widen.
경찰?
Police? And what interrogation? It was just an accident.
아니, 모든 기본적인 조사는
They
할
say
거잖아요.
they'll probably ask us some basic questions regarding the accident. A dead silence fell over them.
왜? 경찰 만나면 불편한
Why?
일이라도
Any
있냐?
reason you want to avoid the police?
너무 펄쩍
You
뛰어서
seem so
나까지
surprised
같이
that it
될
almost startled me as well.
우리 복잡한데. 넌 또 뭐야?
I'm already having a hard time here. Don't make it worse.
뻔했네. 나? 서혜성이지.
Oh, really?
왜?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hit a nerve there?
지도 벌벌 떨던 주제에 갑자기 센
Why are you
척해.
acting all tough now? I remember you shaking like a leaf.
우리 세
Yeah, the art looks super
눈빛이
good.
막 안경 뚫고 나오겠다.
Jeez, Seo. Your eyes are literally burning up.
전화 연결됐어. 조용히 해봐.
The call went through. Quiet, please.
꼴등은 말도 못해? 등수별로 한 마디씩 할 수 있나?
So, I don't even have the right to speak up because I'm in last place. I guess you're allotted one sentence for each rank above last.
혜성아,
You sung?
알겠어. 잠시 다물어줄게.
Alright, I'll shut up for now. Ju-young continued her phone conversation.
그게 아니고요.
Iggy-swan.
제가 직접 본 게 아니라서.
It's not what I mean. I didn't see for myself. She seemed to have difficulty while trying to explain the situation.
직접 봤던 사람이 말해야 될 것 같아.
I think they want to talk to someone who actually saw her. How dare you!
제가 할게요.
I'll do it.
그래, 네가 해봐.
Okay, go ahead. Ju-young held her wrist up to Do-yoon. Do-yoon explained what he saw and heard through the phone.
끝났어요.
I'm done. Ju-young lowered her wrist and shook it lightly.
말이 길었네. 누나 팔 아프게.
It was a long conversation. Your arm must hurt.
그 정도는 아니었어.
It wasn't that bad.
따로 더 할 말이라도 있었어?
Were there other things you needed to report?
말 나온 김에 수다 떤 건 아닐 테고.
It's not like you were having a little chit-chat with them. Of course it wasn't a little chat.
좀 이상하다
I
싶은
just
데가
thought something was
있어서.
off. Uh-oh.
이상해? 뭐가?
Like what?
무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
PD님은 머리에
Sung-yun
콘크리트
was
잔해를
hit in the
맞았어.
head by a piece of
바로 찾았지.
concrete. We found it right next to her.
그만한 크기의 피까지
That was
묻은
the
건
only
하나뿐이었어.
one with a blood stain.
대충 봐도
Obviously, it was the
치명상을
cause of the fatal injury.
그래. 주변에는 자잘한
Yeah,
잔해들
the
뿐이야.
rest of the debris around her body was small.
다 아는 얘기잖아.
Everyone already knows that.
잠깐. 내
Keep
얘기
listening. I
지금부터.
didn't get to my point yet. Okay, so Pick out the inconsistent clues one by one. Here we go. Tear marks on her pants indicate she was awake immediately after becoming trapped. Shit. I could screw this up. I'm not sure exactly what they're asking. I think this is probably one of the inconsistencies. Why was there a wound on the back of her hand? Right? It's like if something was gonna fall, maybe she was going like this. So let's say hand wounds. And... maybe her hair?
It's time to be careful.
Beneath her was a pile of concrete debris. The back of her body was relatively clean, which means she struggled to free herself. I know, I have to use the right truth bullet or else. The debris that struck her in the head seemed to have been the cause of death. I'm gonna try hair. It's either hair or struggle, I think. But I don't know. What should I do?
손등에 상처가 있었어.
There's a wound on the back of her hand. The palm of her hand was clean.
자네에서 머리를 감싸면서
Yeah, she was trying to protect her head from the debris.
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면
She had covered her head
손바닥에도 피가
after being injured. Her palm would have been bloody as well.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야?
So, are you implying she was already hurt before she got hit in the head?
그래. 머리를
Yeah,
가리는 건
covering your head is
의식이
the
있을 때
only
할수 있는
possible when you're conscious.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
So, what's so strange about the wound?
시신은 머리가 산발인
Hair was a
상태였어.
mess,
엎드린 것 같은
and she was
자세를 하고
lying
있었지.
face down.
머리를 맞았으니까 그렇게 된 거 아니야?
It's because she got hit in the head, right?
거기에 특이한 점이 있었어?
What's so strange about that?
아니, 중요한 건 그게 아니야.
There was a heavy silence. No, let me try again!
잘 못 알아듣겠는데 나만 그래?
I don't understand. Am I the only one? So I should have said struggle as the second one. It was struggle. Please do not kill off my character. I was wrong! Shoot!
전화에도 그렇게 말씀하신
Is
건
that
아니죠?
what you told them on the phone too?
다른 거 말고 핵심을 말해줘.
Just get to the point. Wow.
도윤아, 이상한 점이
Yoon,
뭐였다는 거야?
what was strange?
잘 좀
Come on, you
말해보자,
can do better than
진짜.
that.
미안.
Sorry, I'll go over them again. So hand wound was right. It has to be struggle then. Oh, if I'm wrong again.
손등에 상처가 있었어. 손바닥은
잔
머리를 다치고
순서상
그래. 거기에 PD님의 몸 아래
There were little pieces of
자잘한
debris
잔해들이
under her
딸려
body.
있었어. 이상하지 않아?
Don't you think that's weird?
몸부림치면서 떨어진 거 아니었을까?
They could have fallen when she struggled to free herself.
그렇겠지.
Yes, so.
이상하다는 포인트가 뭔데?
Oh, what's your point when you said something was odd?
그게 제일
아,
이상한
what?
점이라는
No! Oh!
잘 못 알아듣.
전화에도
Oh, no, 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 no.
도윤아,
잘 좀
미안. 다시
What the heck? Okay, so it's not struggle. Yeah, they're all pissed at me because I don't know what else is an inconsistent clue. Is it the head injury? We might have to reset, honestly. This seems a lot more punishing than Danganronpa. Head injury.
자네를 맞은 건 정수리였어.
The debris fell on top of her head,
바로 보일 정도로
and the
큰
wound was
상처가
large
났어.
enough to be noticed right away.
목에 든 상태였을 거랬지.
You said she probably had her head up,
있으셨을 거야.
meaning she was conscious until the final moment. Okay, thank God.
손등에 상처가 있었어.
자네에서
머리를 다치고
Oh.
순서상
So we just
머리를
lost
맞기
2
전에
report
다쳤단 말이야.
levels with everyone because of those wrong guesses.
거기에 어떤 점
And they said if your report goes low enough, the characters literally won't talk to you.
무대가 무너져. 철골에 다리 몸부림치다 자잘한 자네들이 떨어지고 몸 아래까지 자네에서 머리를 감싸다 손등을 다쳐 머리를
Right, so we already
들다
read this.
큰 자네
That's why we're skipping.
이러면 큰 자네가 2개
Should have
필요해.
been 2 large pieces of debris.
손등을 찍은 거랑
One that hit
정수리에
her on the
떨어진
back of her hand, and another that hit her in the head.
우리가 본 그럴 만한 자네는
But we only saw one piece of concrete that was large enough to hurt her.
자네가 튀어올라서 다시 맞았을 리는
It's
없고.
not like the piece of debris bounced back up to hit her again.
머리를 맞고 감쌌으면
If she tried to cover her head with her hand after getting hit, the palm of her hand wouldn't be clean.
머리는 치명상이야. 맞고 나면 감싸고
Her head
말고도
injury was
못한다고.
fatal. She couldn't have covered her head after being hit.
자네는 하나인데 눈에 띄는 상처.
2 noticeable wounds, but only 1 piece of debris.
손등에 난 상처 스치거나 까진 건 아니고?
The wound on the back of her hand. Are you sure it wasn't just a scratch?
아니 잠깐.
Oh God, Ja. You keep that minigame away from me. No, wait.
이나야 왜?
What's wrong, Inha?
전제가 틀렸을 수도 있잖아.
What if the whole premise is wrong?
손등에 난 상처.
We can't be sure if her hand was injured after she was pinned down.
손등은 깔리기 전에 다친 거다.
Before the steel frame came down?
들어봐봐.
Listen,
무대가 무너지고
Sung
피디님이
Yeon
머리를
covered her
감싼
head
채로
and
도망쳐.
ran when the stage collapsed.
그러다 다른 거에
That's when a
맞고
debris
손등에
fell and
상처가
wounded
난
the back of
거지.
her hands.
그리곤 철골에 다리가 깔린 거면
And then the steel frames collapsed to pin her down.
빠져나가려고 머리를 들었다가
She raised her head while trying to free herself, but a large piece of concrete hit her in the head.
그러면 손등은 딴 데서
That
다친
would
거지.
explain how she got her hand injured somewhere else.
이제 해명이 되네.
That clears it up, right?
자네가 하나인 것도 말이
It also
되고.
makes sense to find only 1 piece of debris. So why is Inha? I mean, she has no way of knowing that, right? It's just an assumption.
근데 그게
But
달아나다 그랬다기엔
it's hard to
피디님이
assume that she ran since
거의
she didn't
그대로라서.
move from the same spot I last saw her.
상처가
Oh, that's sus
두
too.
개인 건 여전히 설명이
Does
안
that
된다는
mean you
거야?
still can't explain why there are 2 wounds? There was a grave tension among the survivors.
죄송해요. 저 때문에.
Sorry, it's my fault. Yoon took a step back. Maybe she got hurt while running away, as Inha pointed out. No point in dwelling on the strange things when it was obviously an accident.
길게 매달릴 것까지는
It
없어.
was unnecessary for me to cling onto it.
너무 고민하지 말자. 버티기
Don't
힘들어져.
sweat it if you want to stay sane.
결론까지 내는 건 우리
It's
몫이
not our
아니고.
job to draw any conclusion. Yoon nodded. But the sense of doubt still lingered. Songyun was remaining in the same spot. Seo's last remark revolved around in his mind.
그렇다고 해도
Still, what would have happened if we found her earlier?
구할 수 있었을지도
We could have
모르잖아.
saved her. How come they didn't hear her is my question. Like, if she was alive and struggling, wouldn't she be calling for help?
처음엔 무대를 돌아볼 만한 상황이 아니었잖아요.
We weren't in any condition to check out the stage right after the
제가
collapse.
깨어났을 때도 이쪽이
Even when I woke
잠잠했어.
up, this side was quiet.
아마 돌아가신
I
건
think she died when the stage
처음
first
무너질 때랑
collapsed.
어차피 안 되는 일이었다.
Are you saying her death was inevitable?
꼬아서 듣지 말고 무슨 뜻인지 몰라?
Don't be sarcastic. You know what I'm talking about. It was beyond our control. I wonder what else we could have done.
저도 만약을
Keep thinking of the
생각해보게 돼요.
different possibilities.
늦었다고 해버릴
I
수
don't
있는
think we
일인지
can say for
모르겠어.
sure that it was too late.
안타까운 일이니까.
It was a tragic accident.
전혀 생각도 못한 끝이야.
It was totally unexpected.
그래서 계속
I
생각나는
guess
거겠지.
that's why you can't get it out of your head.
얼굴 맞대고 지내던 분이야. 당연하다고.
Right, Ja? I feel like it would have made the most sense to agree with Seil, but fuck that guy. Of course, we used to work with this person.
저라고 괜찮겠어요?
Do I look fine to you? I worked with her for a very long time.
여기도 안전하진 않으니까.
I just want to
마음을
say that
잡아야
we need to
한다는
stay
얘기였어요.
strong. It's still dangerous here. His son suddenly snorted.
좀 얼탱이가 없네.
This is absurd.
넌 뭐?
What's your problem?
으씨. 한참 조용하길래
So
먼저
quiet
구조된
that
줄
you thought
알았다.
she had already been rescued.
헛소리 예정이면 잠깐 입을
Wish you
닫아주는
just
게
shut up if you're
어때?
gonna blabber
그
nonsense.
애도 분위기인 거 이상하지 않냐?
I just think it's funny you would suddenly mourn for her.
솔직히 나 빼곤
Let's
전부
be honest,
피디님
nobody liked
안티아니었어?
her except me, right?
사사건건 개기고
You guys
뒷담화 안
always went
떴냐고.
against her, talking behind her back and all that.
생전에 그런 거랑 지금이 똑같냐?
That's when she was alive? After staring at Inha for a moment, Hyesung turned his head.
피디님 장례식에 상주 서시겠어?
You would be a good chief mourner at her funeral.
나한테 하는 말이야?
Are you talking to me?
내가 누나 보고 있었어?
Was I
그럼
staring
맞는가
at you?
보네.
Then I guess I was.
왜?
Why are
왜
you
그런
talking
식으로
like that?
말하는- 야! 막말 참으면
Why
혓바닥
do you always have
갈라지냐?
to be rude?
막말? 순수한
Rude?
마음을
I'm
맴도는
innocent. Hyesung's eyes turned red. It was like Hyesung was a member of Sungyeon's fan club. He never had complaints about any of her directions or instructions. Hyesung liked what Sungyeon liked and hated what she hated.
쭉 피디님 편이었던 나라도 짚어줘야 될
He
것
was on her side
같거든.
all along, but I still think we need to get something straight. And talk like that, how much time is left until the rescue team? I guess change the subject?
저기 구조대.
Hey, when do you think the rescue team will get here? To change the subject, Do-yoon brought up the rescue team. If this continued, it would be difficult for everyone to stay sane. It could also be a problem if Hyesung explodes when trying to keep him at bay. Right now, changing the subject was our only
몇
solution.
시간 넘게 걸린다고
Said it would
했었잖아.
take more than a few hours.
지금 뭐 하자는 거야?
What are you trying to pull here?
말 돌려서 분위기 좀
What are you trying to do by
살려보시려고?
changing the subject?
내가 여기서 뭐
It's not like I'm trying to hold a trial here, you know?
내가
My heart is
여기
aching.
머리도 막 깨질 것 같고
I feel like my head's gonna explode. Tears welled up in Hyesung's
어떻게
eyes.
점점 더 이래? 어떡하라고?
Things get any worse, can they?
살아계실 때 다퉜어. 지금
It's
애도하는
true
것도
we had our
진심이야.
differences when she was alive, but I'm mourning nonetheless.
그,
I hope you believe
믿어줬으면
me.
좋겠어. 우리라고 안 슬프고
We're
그런
all
거 아니야.
sad.
혜성이도
I'm
알고
sure
있을 거야.
Hyesung knows too.
화내든가 울든가
You get
하나만
angry
해라.
or cry. There was a heavy silence briefly in the ruin. Inha spoke up while staring at the end of her.
베스타 폐지되려나?
Do you think they'll discontinue Beastars?
그럴지도 모르지.
Maybe.
몇 달을 여기만 매달려
We
있었는데
spent months on this show.
WBS야. 이것도
WBS
이용해보려고
would
할걸?
probably take advantage of the situation.
베스타.
Beastars was going
망가던
downhill.
쇼라고 PD님이 여기까지 뛰어났는데 그냥 끝내겠어?
But the show regained its popularity thanks to Sungyeon. I don't think they'll just throw it away.
그래서 앞으로도 계속
So, are you going
까불거리겠다는
to
거야?
keep acting up just like you have until now?
쇼만 이어진다면
By any means,
얼마든지
if the show can go on.
이어질지 말지는 우리가 정하는 게 아니야.
You do not get to decide whether the show continues or not.
남의 일처럼 말하네.
You were part of the
꼴등도
show.
의지를 다지는데.
Even the underdog gets to exercise his rights here.
순위, 패지. 지금은
Ranking
그런 게
cancellation
중요한.
of the show, that's not what's important right now.
뒤에서 두 번째도
Oh, right, you're
어쨌든
not the one
꼴찌는
in
아니란
last
거죠.
place, but second to last. So you're rather relieved, huh?
쇼에서도 상황
Production crew's
궁금해하잖아.
curious about the situation
안
too. It's
끝날
not
거-
over. Oh. Guys, wait!
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Can't you hear that? A roaring sound echoed around.
무너지는 거야?
Is the whole place coming down? Dust flew around when the debris fell.
다들
Is everyone alright?
설마 이렇게 점점 더
What if it gets more dangerous? Everyone's faces turned pale. It was the first tremor they had felt since finding the body. It was natural for them to feel restless.
지금
Wait. A large steel plate came falling down and almost crushed his son.
괜찮아?
You okay?
미친다 진짜. 와.
This is insane.
구조대 코빼기도 못 보고
We'll die
뒤지는 거
before the
아니야?
rescue team arrives.
다른 데 갈 데 없나? 찾아봐야 되는 거 아니에요?
Shouldn't we look for some other place to stay?
아니면 구조대의
Or
확인이라도.
we can ask the rescue team for advice.
나 지금 연락 안 돼.
Can't make a call right now. What about you guys?
저도 안 돼요.
Me neither. It must be the tremor.
방금 못 봤어?
Didn't you see? I just barely escaped death.
산책한다고 치고.
You should take a look around. Think of it as taking a walk.
야, 다른 데도 체크는
Yeah,
해두는
we
게
should
좋을 것
also check
같은데.
other places.
무대가 위험해질 수도 있으니까요.
The stage could be dangerous too.
무너지면
If the
그나마
stage
있던 길도
collapses any
없어질지
further, whatever
모르잖아요.
passages we have could be buried away.
세 사람은 저렇게
So
얘기하는데
3 people agree.
찾아보는 게 좋을까?
Do you think we should go looking or? Let's search. I think we should search because this place is clearly not safe. Let's take a look around the stage first.
상황이 계속 바뀌고
Things could
있으니까.
change at any moment.
바깥 지시 없이 움직여도
Will it
될까?
be okay for us to move without instructions from outside?
무리수를 안 두는 선에서 길을 찾아보는
Should look for some
정도는
passages as long as we're cautious.
마냥 개기는 것도 무리수라면
I don't
무리수
think
아니야?
sitting here and doing nothing will keep us safe either.
대비 차원이라고 생각하자.
Let's think of it as preparing for the worst
선택지조차 없어지기 전에요.
before we run out of options. Ju-young and Yu-hyuk looked around silently.
그럼 조심해서 돌아보자.
Then let's all be careful.
무리해서 찾으려고 하면 안 돼.
Don't try to clear the path.
조금이라도 이상하다 싶으면 바로 말해.
See anything strange, tell us immediately.
조심하면서 돌아보자.
We should all be careful.
그럼 토낄 데 없나? 잘 디벼보자고.
Then let's go find our escape route. The group carefully headed towards the area around the stage. Investigation started. Oh. Okay, our sanity's not looking too bad. The judges section. Sun-Yun's body lay behind it. She was hidden from view of the stage. There could be another collapse here. It won't be safe. The audience area had been hit with the most damage. The ceiling had completely come down. There was an exit on each side of the audience area, but this one was completely buried. Tamrin was hit by the... Oh, not Tamrin. It would be hard to find anything from this side. This spot suffered less damage compared to the other side. An exit sign was dimly lit. There are some gaps where they could crawl through the wreckage. There's also a fire. Checked the audience area, but couldn't find any safe spots. We look towards the right of the stage. Before we click this, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna turn on some lights. Okay, we're back. So, right ceiling. Focus of Do-Yoon's attention moved from the broken steel frame to the ceiling. This side looked much worse. The steel frames completely gave way here. Yeah, no. Hyesung almost got killed by a falling steel beam, so that happened. It was just a matter of time until this place collapsed more. There was a staff corridor to the right side of the stage. It's blocked by a pile of concrete rubble, so it seems almost impossible to open the door. They could also use the exit from the other side to get to the backstage area. It won't hurt to check out the other side. This was the steel frame that used to support the roof structure. The force must have been intense enough to bend the steel frame. The right side of the stage looked pretty bad. There could be an additional collapse. They walked to the left of the stage. Do-Yoon looked up at the ceiling. Thanks to the steel frame, this side still remained intact. All they can do now is pray that the steel holds until the rescue team arrives. Well, that's nerve-wracking. This spot has suffered less damage compared to the other side. This steel frame was the only thing holding the ceiling up. That is terrifying. It was a staff corridor leading to the central corridor behind the stage. It looks better than the one on the other side. What awaits behind that door is unknown, but it might be possible to get to the waiting room through this exit. Okay, so we're gonna go through that door. Let's just get that out of the way now. After investigating the stage, the group reassembled.
좀 어땠어요?
So, how'd it look?
난 무대 뒤 왼쪽
The left
클럽 쪽이
passage
괜찮아
behind the
보였어.
stage looked fine.
중앙 복도로 들어가는 문 말이죠?
In the door to the central corridor?
잔해도 적고.
Yeah, there
문
wasn't
상태도
much
괜찮아
debris
보여.
on the floor. Oh, and the door looked intact.
닫혀 있던데.
It was
열어보려고
closed. Do you think we can try to
괜찮을까요?
open it?
글쎄,
Well,
거기까지-
I hadn't thought about that yet.
역시 관객석
Yes,
쪽
the exit
비상구가
by the
제일
audience
나은
area
거네.
looked like the best option.
다들 글로 탈출했다며.
I heard everyone evacuated through
가보자.
that exit. We should try it too.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로는요? 거기가
What about the right
비상구랑 제일
passage
가까워요.
behind the stage? It's the one closest to the exit.
문 앞이 다 무너져서 가지도
The area in
못하잖아.
front of that door is a total wreck.
네가 말하는 관객석 비상구는 멀쩡하냐?
This is your precious exit by the... Is your precious exit by the audience area intact?
오른쪽 통로는 자네만 조금 치우면 갈 수
You just
있어.
have to move some debris to make it through the passage.
관객석 쪽은 벌써 탈출한 사람들이
You've
있다니까.
already escaped through the audience area.
이 정도면 품질
It's
보지
a
않아?
guaranteed escape route.
지금은 다 내려앉았잖아. 사망
It's
보직이지.
completely ruined. It's a death wish.
틈으로 수그리고 가면 될
Crawl
거라니까.
through the gap.
됐고.
Forget it. I agree with you, Young.
그치만 오른쪽 통로도
But the right passages... So, okay. They have a passage that it probably leads to an exit, but it's the most perilous to reach. Or we go the one that looks the safest but might not lead us out of here. The group's opinions were divided on the issue.
난 확신이 안 서.
I can't make up my mind. What about you?
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로가 좋지 않을까?
Don't you think the left passage behind the stage will be a good choice?
관객석 쪽 비상구는 벌써 탈출구로 쓰였다니까.
Told you the exit by the audience area was already used as an escape route.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로가 비상구에서 제일 가깝다고요.
Yeah, I'll be doing that later this month too, Mars. I told you the right side passage behind the stage is closest to the exit. Yeah, we need the scales. Do-yoon was also there when they took a look around the stage, which would be the most safe and suitable place.
아무래도 가볼 만한 쪽은
Oh, you summoned her. Oh. Lucky duck. Oh. An emergency exit is near the back of the audience section. We'll escape through that exit. Underneath the collapsed ceiling, a small chasm could be seen. Left passage. Staff leading to the back of the stage. It looks relatively safe without any fallen damage. The right passage is a staff-only passage linked to the back of the stage. Or to use the passage, a pile of concrete blocking entrance must be removed. Wow. Where's my flowchart to see what decisions we've made so far? Does this game have anything like that? Yeah, we need a flowchart, Chan. Because this is definitely like a route split. I don't know, what do you guys in chat think? I'm kind of leaning towards the safe-looking option, but it seems like that also might not yield us a good result. Safe is never safe in these games, that's true. We could just blindly side with Hyesung. Even though his is like very dangerous. The staff only passage. Maybe. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go through towards the emergency exit where people fled when the collapse happened.
관객석 쪽
The exit by the audience area.
혜성이 말처럼 벌써
Like
거기로
Hyesung
탈출한
said,
사람도
people
있으니까.
already evacuated through there.
역시 한도윤님이 한 방 있어.
You're my bro.
검증된 루트를
Baby
찾았는데
steps.
지방 방송이 어찌나
I'm just saying we should
시끄러운지.
take the proven route. What's with all the fuss?
도윤아, 무너진 벽 틈으로 가는 일이야.
Do-yoon, we have to
괜찮겠어?
crawl through the gap between the collapsed walls. You think it's safe?
폐허에서 개기는 건 괜찮냐?
Then is it safe to stay in the ruin?
위험해
It
보이는 건
does look dangerous, though. Young crossed her arms. She looked pale.
결과에 승복하는 아름다운 모습이
Isn't one of the parts of
베스트
V-Stars
모토
that you should
아닌가?
accept the results gracefully?
자,
Oh,
정도면
alright then.
가자고 한 사람끼리
And the
먼저
person who
확인해보면
suggested it
되잖아.
first should go ahead and check it out for the rest of us, right? Yasung gave Do-yoon a glance. It didn't look safe, but he already made his decision. Do-yoon nodded.
걸.
Right on, let's go. The two headed toward the ruined audience area. Yasung seemed to hesitate after arriving at the site.
보여? 여기 아래 틈인데.
See it? It's the gap under this place.
알고 있어. 내가
I know.
앞장설게.
I'll go first. Yasung muttered something to the rest of the group standing in the back.
저기 그게
Hey, that's...
아니다.
Never mind.
알겠어.
I'll be right
먼저 가면
behind you.
따라가.
Bayun leaned forward to check the gap underneath the wall. Oh god. He felt like he saw something, but wasn't sure exactly what it was.
뭔가
I
보이는
think
것
I
같긴
see
한데.
something. Bayun pushed himself a little further in.
이거 통로인가?
Is that a passage or... At that moment, the ground began to shake again. Why now? Something fell out of the darkness and hit Do-yoon on the head? It happened before he even had the time to pull himself out?
It hurts.
Yasung's scream died away quickly. Did we just die? And everything went black as if turning off a light switch. We died!
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
Wow! Bad ending. Close but dangerous. Hint. Choose safety over proximity.
Did we lose? Oh well, it isn't my fault.
Would you like to continue from the latest? Oh. Yes. Oh, so it auto-saved after we investigated the stages. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, the other one was a while back.
조금.
Well, this is what I get for just following the advice of my waifu.
I'm not really sure what I learned, but
Check. We'll go the safe one.
무대 뒤 왼쪽
The
통로.
left passage behind the stage.
누나 말대로 문
Like Ju
성격이
Young said,
멀쩡하고
there's only a
주변이
little
자네도
amount of
적으니까.
debris and the door looks intact.
도윤이 말이 맞아.
Couldn't agree more with Do-yoon.
일단은
We
제일
need to check
멀쩡해
the
보이는
route
데를
which
확인해야
seems
돼.
the most intact.
문을 열더라도 아니 괜찮을지.
But would it be safe to go in after opening the door?
겉보기에도 위험한데 가는 것보다는 나을 거야.
Yeah, we took a very, very risky exit and died. I think it's better than taking seemingly risky routes. I wonder if that tremor happens in all three of these areas, though. Like, is there gonna be another shaking?
이런 상황에선 안전빵으로 가야지.
We need to play it safe.
저쪽이 비상구랑 가까운데.
That way is closer to the exit.
검증된 탈출구를 쌩 깐다고?
You're going to desert the proven escape route? I mean, we don't do this.
결과에 승복들 합시다. 베스타
You're a
출연진답게.
B-Stars contestant, so accept your loss. The group headed toward the left passage behind the stage as Ju Young suggested.
문
Okay,
열어볼게요.
let me open the door. We took the death trap because waifu, yeah.
혹시 모르니까 같이 하자.
We'll do it together just in case. Door suddenly flung open. Suddenly, the place began to shake. What is it?
관객석 쪽이에요. 또 무너졌나 봐요.
So it does happen in all the routes. Wow, 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 wow. It's the audience area. It's collapsed again.
저기 반대편도 그래.
So if we went the other, we literally would have died again if we had chosen to go the other way. The same thing happened to the door on the other side. A cloud of debris came falling down in the audience area suggested by Hyesung, and in the right side passage suggested by Seil. Yeah, well, we took the third option, right? There was 3 options. There was the audience area exit, and then the left and the right exits. 2 out of the 3 collapsed. We had gone that way? Yoon shuddered at the thought.
여긴 멀쩡해.
This place is intact. The walls are still supporting it, I guess. What in the Final Destination 19 is this? Well, not completely wrong, King. It's a bunch of idols buried in a building trying to survive, with lots of spooky mysteries happening.
다행이야. 큰일 날
Oh
뻔했어.
god, that was a close call.
상대적으로 멀쩡한 이유가 있었네.
Now I see why this place is relatively intact. Seil raised his hand.
여기 다 같이 들어가요?
Do we all go in at the same time?
갑자기 뭔 소리야?
What do you mean?
몰려갔다가 갇히기라도
We all
하면
go in at the same time and get
그것도
trapped.
문제니까.
We could have a big problem.
나눠서 들어가자고?
Then what? Split the group?
복도팀 무대팀 쪼갤 거면 난 무조건
It's the corridor
복도팀이야.
versus the stage. I'm going to the corridor no matter what. Yeah, he is super sus. His son stared at the wreckage of the audience area. The rest of the group also surveyed the surroundings.
저거를 보고 있으니 가보긴 해야겠어.
That kind of tells me that I should go inside.
가서 길이 없으면 결국
There's no
여기로
path.
돌아오는
When we
일만
get there, we have no choice but to come back here.
무대가 그렇게 좋으면 개기고 있든가.
You like the stage so much, you can just stay there. Seil cleared his throat.
의견을 말해본 거예요.
It was just a thought. Seil was going to take the lead, but then he changed his mind and backed off.
그럼 들어가시죠.
Well, shall we go in? Okay, that was really, really sketchy. Hey guys, why don't we split the group so that you can kill someone? Also, I'm still thinking that Seil is the young person on the production team that got blamed for the misinformation on the contestants app and fired. And I think that he arranged to kill Songyun and maybe even the contestants too. I don't trust Seil at all.
육갑을 떤다.
Lousy ass,
먼저
I'm
가.
going first. His son confidently walked toward the door. Seil, now left behind, bit his lip nervously.
다 죽는 길을 찍어놓고선
Chose the path leading to death for us.
세일아,
So did you! Seil, let's go.
네.
Yes. So Tom, did you choose the safe option first? You didn't get any of the bad endings?
개살벌하네.
It's so creepy. You don't trust Sale or Gyu. Fair. Yeah. It didn't show it, but he was actually like, hey guys, should we split the party? Yeah, they're fake glasses, agreed. He would. You knew that your girl wouldn't lead us to the wrong path. Alternatively, I knew that my mans would lead us to the wrong one.
무대보다 훨씬 캄캄해.
It's darker here than on the stage.
머리랑 발 조심해.
Watch your step and protect your head.
워치로 후레쉬 같은 건 안 돼요?
Is there a flashlight on the watch?
이게 만능인 줄 아냐?
You think this watch has everything?
손전등 기능은 없어.
There's no flashlight on my watch,
조금
although
밝아지는
it
좀.
will shed some light if I hold it close enough. Yoon put the watch closer to the dark area.
진짜 택도 없네요.
It's no use.
조심하는 수밖엔 없어.
We need to be cautious.
통로나
Let's see if
멀쩡한
there's a
데가 있나
passage
찾아보자.
or intact area.
너무 오버하진 말자고.
Don't take any risks. Call me right away if something doesn't feel
길
right.
파악되면 대충
After I
수첩에
find the
그려볼게요.
passage, I'll draw it in my notebook. In the dark? The group carefully moved.
확실하게 막혔네. 이
It's
뒤가
completely
출구였지?
blocked. Behind it was the exit, right?
나가서 긴 복도 하나 더 있죠. 거기도
There's another
무너졌겠네요.
long corridor outside. It must have collapsed
뒤로
too.
나가는 다른 길은 없어?
Is there any other way from the back?
내 기억엔 없네.
Not that I know of.
여기가 유일한 출구예요. 확실해요.
This is the only exit, I'm sure of it. Yoon stepped on the debris and tried to move the door. The door didn't budge, as if the back was completely blocked as well.
안 되겠어요.
Not going to work.
그럼 어쩔 수 없...
And we have no choice but to...
이나야, 괜찮아?
Inha, are you okay?
문 앞에 오니까
Now
공기가
that
좀
I'm standing
내키는데?
before the door, there's an acrid smell.
여긴 다 볼 것도 없어.
Let's skip this place. We don't even have to look.
스텝 휴게실 사실
The staff lounge.
두 번째
It was more like
분장실이죠.
another dressing room.
실제로는 출연자들이
It was
있었으니까.
indeed used by the contestants rather than the staff.
공간 설계부터 틀렸잖아.
We
분장실이
messed up the
너무
floor
좁아
plan. The dressing
터졌으니까.
room was just too small.
밀려난 스텝들은 안쪽 복도에 구겨져서 대기 탔고요.
Oh, hey, Marissa. Yeah, well, we've been playing for 1 hour, and we already got a bad end. We listened to Yesung Waifu-chan and crawled into a pile of debris, and then a tremor hit the building, and we died. So we are exploring another passage. We also had like a mini discussion class trial feeling thing, and I like super bombed to explain myself well, and I lost a bunch of report. So yay me. The staff had to wait in the corner of the corridor.
억울하면 출연자 하시던가.
Stop complaining. Why didn't you become one of the contestants then?
내가 말을 말아야지.
Just forget what I said.
일단 열어볼게요.
Let me open it. I can't open it.
힘의 가리 없이 하면 돼?
You need to try harder. Step aside. Let me do it. They could see a pile of debris through the crack in the door.
무너졌네. 여긴.
This place is ruined.
문이
The
천장을
door might
떨어뜨리는
be
상태인지도
supporting the
몰라.
ceiling.
그냥 두는 게 좋겠어.
Then we'd better leave this place alone.
남자 화장실?
The men's restroom.
영 찝찝한데?
Something feels funny.
죽자 사자 하는 판에
Here's how you
찝찝하고
feel.
말고가 어딨냐?
We're in a life or death situation here.
여자 화장실만 들어가지는 상황이었어도 그럴래?
Would you say the same thing if the women's restroom was the only place we could go?
당연하지.
Of
사이에
course,
뭔들
that's what
못하냐?
if that's what it takes to survive.
하여간 말 참 예쁘게
Sounds
한다.
so pretty.
말만 예쁘게 하냐?
Yep, I know I sound
생긴 것도
pretty, just
예쁘지.
like my face. So they're trying to escape because the stage area keeps collapsing, and they don't want to die.
물이 필요해질지도 몰라.
We might need some water.
구조가 늦어지면 갈증 날 수도 있으니까요.
If the rescue gets delayed, we might get thirsty. Yeah, Lucas. So, I don't know if you caught the first episode, but there was also... So, like, they all have profiles that people could view publicly on some app, and one of the people in the production team got all of their information wrong and then published it. So the story is that all happened because they made a new guy, like a new employee of the company, do it all, and they were also making him do other stuff. Wow, this is all sounding like very familiar. And after he fucked it up, the production, the lead producer lady, the one that we found dead, was like, "That's it, you're fired, get out." So I think Seil might actually be that person, and now he's arranged for all this shit to go down. The rescue gets delayed. We might get thirsty.
일단 확인해 보자.
Let's check first.
오케이, 한번 가보자고.
Okay, let the search begin.
거울이 깨졌어요. 어딘가 무게를 받치고 있다는 거죠.
The mirror is broken, which means it was supporting something.
수도꼭지도 고장났어. 고인물이라면 쓸 수 있겠지만
The faucet is broken, too, although we might be able to use the water from that puddle.
솔직히 말해서 그닥 안전해 보이진 않네.
To be honest, this place doesn't look safe.
장기적으로 괜찮다고 보긴 힘들겠어.
I'm not sure if this place would last for long. The rest of the group surveyed the area as well.
나가는 게 좋겠어.
We need to get out of here.
허탕이네. 쌀 때라도
Well,
있으면
that was a waste of
다행인가.
time. At least we have a place to take a dump.
말 막 싸지 마라.
Please not dump out words like that.
싸다고 한 대 맞을래?
You want me to slap your face instead?
싸가지 조금 챙길래?
You dump out your manners instead?
저기 그만.
Guys, stop.
세 분 헛소리 그만하고 나오세요.
All three of you, please stop the nonsense and get out of there.
난 아무 말도 안 했는데.
Didn't say anything.
어쨌든 나오세요.
Anyhow, get out of there.
장애인 화장실이야. 겨우 한
The
칸
restroom
차인데.
for the disabled. There's only one stall.
다 낑겨 들어가야 할 판이네.
Can barely crawl in. You really shouldn't be smacking things, I
그나마도
think.
안 열려. 꽝이네.
It won't even open, it's a bust.
근데 이제서
By the way,
생각나는
come to
건데
think of it,
장애인
the
화장실
door of the
문은
restroom for the
자동문
disabled,
아니었어?
shouldn't it be automatic?
사실 구색만 맞춘 거예요.
The result of shoddy construction.
필수 설비 중에 하나라 그래서.
It was a required
감사한 거죠.
facility. Such slapdash construction.
이 정도로 날린
They
공사.
cut corners to meet the
뭐
deadline.
됐고 여긴 버리자.
Take this place off the list. Hey, Tots.
공장실이야.
Um,
물적은 그나마
what's happened so
멀쩡해
far?
보이는데?
There was another collapse in the main area, so they're worried that they're gonna die. And they are looking through a safe-looking exit door or passageway door for an escape route. We also got a bad end by following Hyesung's advice, and then that tremor that I previously mentioned killed the main character. So, the dressing room. At least the door still looks intact.
열릴지도 모르겠어요.
We might be able to get it open. Seel slowly turned the doorknob. Door opened with a creak.
이게 출구면 대박이었는데.
I wish this was the exit.
힘 빼는 소린 넣어둬.
You're such a party
안을
pooper.
확인해보죠.
Let's look inside.
오케이, 들어간다.
Okay, I'm going in. Oh my.
깜짝이야.
Oh my god, what the?
마네킹 한두 번 봐?
Scared? I've never seen.
Hello?
You've never seen a mannequin before? Hey, man.
허연 게 떡하고 있잖아.
Appeared out of the
지도
darkness.
펄쩍 뛰어놓고.
I know you were
내가
scared
못 본
too.
줄
I
알아?
saw your face, you know? Minha walked right past Hyesung, who was still fuming with anger.
상태는 그럭저럭 괜찮아
Looks
보이는데?
passable.
여기서 버티면 어때?
Why don't we set up camp here? The group surveyed the room. We're doing great, man. Just enjoying some more buried stars. I've legit just been looking forward to playing this all day.
좁은 방에 있다 무너지면 더 심각해질 수도 있어.
We could be in bigger trouble if we get trapped in a small room when another collapse occurs.
천장이 더 내려앉으면
If the
문이
ceiling
안
comes down
열릴지도
any
몰라.
lower, the door might get stuck.
벽 위쪽 갈라져 있어.
Oh, there's a crack on top of the wall.
아무래도 무리수였나
I
보네.
guess we went too far.
아, 뭐 건물을 이따위로 지어놨어.
This building is pathetic.
제일 안전한 건
Maybe the stage is the safest place after all.
갈 데가 없으면
Unless we have any other
더 볼
options.
거 없으면 나가자고.
Let's get out of here if there isn't anything else to see.
여자 화장실 딱 봐도
The
무너졌어요.
women's restroom. It's destroyed.
문이라도 열리나 봐봐.
See if you can at least open the door.
보시다시피네.
As you can see,
문이 이 정도면
we ought to avoid the
피하는 게
place
나아.
considering the condition of the door.
아예 안 움직여?
Won't even budge?
궁금하면 땡겨봐. 너무 세게 하진 말고.
Pull it if you're curious. Not too hard though.
자, 강 나왔지?
See, we can go now.
그래.
Right, this
여긴 안
place won't
되겠어.
work.
여기
Is
분장실
this the
뒤로
door
들어가는
leading to the
문이지?
back of the dressing room?
맞아요. 스태프들이
Right,
중앙
it's
복도를
the
피해서
passage
다닐
used
때
by the
쓰던
staff to
길이죠.
bypass the central corridor.
좁은 데다가
It's
창고
small,
대용으로도
messy,
써서
and dirty
지저분할
since we
거예요.
also used it to store some things.
그래도 확인은
You
해보자.
should check it anyway. The door was easily flung open.
스태프들은 왜 중앙 복도를 두고
Why did the
여기로
staff
가는
use a
거야?
different way instead of using the central corridor?
거치적거리니까 그렇지.
Because they would get in the way. Oh, because they would get in the way.
복도 찍는 그림에
It's
스텝이
not pretty if
걸리잖아.
the staff members are seen in the corridor on TV.
출연자 서혜성님께서 잘 설명해 주셨네요.
That was an excellent explanation, dear contestant.
심했네.
It was a bit too much.
저런 거 일일이 따지기 시작하면 끝도 없어요.
Let's not even get into the details.
출연자는 휘둘리는
Contestants were
정도지만
like the important
스텝은
chess pieces,
아예 쓰고
but staff
버리는
members were
말이었어요.
just mere pawns.
어쨌든
Anyhow,
복도나
let's check the
확인해보자고요.
corridor. Not that he's jealous or anything. Yeah, let's go.
미리 듣긴 했지만 정말 좁아 터졌네.
I know I was warned about it already, but this place is darn narrow.
평소에도 스텝들끼리 스텝이 꼬이고 그랬어요.
So narrow that the staff used to step on one another.
말장난이 나오냐?
Is that supposed to be funny?
넌 가엾지도 않냐? 그 많은
I feel
스텝들이
sorry for the
요만한
staff.
복도에서
Imagine all
뛰어다녔다는
those
게
staff members running around in this narrow corridor.
글쎄라. 억울하면
You were so unhappy, why don't you
출세해야지.
become successful?
하기야 무대보다
Goes to
먼저
show
네
how
개념이
irrational
무너졌지.
you are.
네 시건방진 꼬라지를 보는 내
Nope, it goes to show
억장도
how
무너지는데.
cocky you are.
혜성아, 거기까지 해.
Yes, sung, that's enough.
네네 2등 말씀이신데
Of course, second place is
침묵해야죠.
spoken. Jeez.
여긴 문이 몇 개야?
How many doors are there?
네 개요.
There are 4.
들어온 문 빼고 볼만한 건
Other than the door we
분장실
just
뒷문,
used, the rear
중앙복도
door of the
출구
dressing
정문
room
정도예요.
and the entrance door at the central corridor exit should be worth checking out.
남은 하나는?
What about the last one?
스텝 대기실 문인데 아까 보신 것처럼
It's
거긴
the staff
무너져서
lounge door, but as you've seen, it's damaged. The group walked toward the door in front of them.
이게 분장실 뒷문이지?
Is this the rear door of the dressing room?
열어볼게요.
I'll open it. So Yoon turned the doorknob and the door did not open.
잠겼나?
Is it locked?
잠시만요.
Hold on a second.
문이 천장을 떠받치는 것
The
같아요.
door seemed to be supporting the ceiling. You turned it harder, but nothing happened. Shouldn't you not be opening it if you think it's supporting the
무리해서
ceiling?
열 필요 없어.
Then we shouldn't try to open it. Thank you.
열어봤자 결국 분장실로 통하는 거잖아.
Even if we open it, it will lead to the dressing room anyway. Yeah, why do they even want to open it?
여긴 그냥 두자.
Let's skip this place for now. So Yoon stepped back from the door.
다음은 안쪽. 중앙 복도
Next
출구
one is
쪽
deeper
문이야.
inside, the one by the exit of the central corridor.
진장!
God damn!
발 조심해.
Watch your step.
벌써 걸렸거든요.
You tripped already, you know?
이 문은 정확히 어디로 연결돼?
Where does this door lead to exactly?
중앙 복도 끝이요. 무너져
The end of
있던데.
the central corridor, which was collapsed.
열어도 출구 따위는 없겠네.
And there will be no exit even if we manage to open it, right?
열리는지만 확인해 볼게.
I'll just go check if it opens. Door opened outwards, but the debris stopped him from opening it any further.
종이장만큼 열리네.
The door only slightly opened.
나가봐야 중앙 복도 끝이에요.
Doesn't really matter because it
큰
leads
의미는
to the
없어요.
end of the central corridor. What if he's lying about some of these doors?
여기까지인가?
Then we're done here, aren't we?
나가자.
Let's get out of here. Oh, you should check this the other door that he said that we shouldn't bother with.
다 둘러본 것 같아.
I think we took a good look.
우리한테 있는 선택지가 뭐였죠?
What options do we have?
크게 두 개야.
Either we
무대로
go back to the
돌아가거나
stage or we stay here
여기 어디-
somewhere.
여기라면 지금 있는 중앙 복도랑 분장실, 스텝 복도,
Oh, shit.
남자
Here we
화장실
go.
정도네요.
We decide to stay somewhere here, it's gotta be the central corridor, dressing room, staff corridor, or men's restroom. Yeah, what is the stinky door? Why did it smell?
라인업 완전 별로네.
I don't like any of them.
무대로 뺏고 하기도
I
거시기한데.
don't feel like going back to the stage either.
조명 좀 살아있는 데로 가는
You
게
think we
좋지
should
않겠어?
choose the place where there's some light?
그런 데는 화장실, 분장실, 스텝 복도야.
That's the restroom, dressing room, and staff corridor.
그나마 화장실?
Guess the restroom is better than the others? No! No, 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 no! I don't like the restroom! Which one was the staff corridor? Oh, that was the narrow hallway, right?
그나마는 무슨 그나마야.
Are you out of your mind?
거울 깨진 거 못 봤어? 거기 벽
You see the broken
천장을
mirror?
버티고
That
있다고.
wall is supporting the ceiling.
천장 무게는 어디든 다 버티는 중이지.
The ceiling weight has to be supported anywhere you go. Oh my. Dots? Maybe that's where they keep the cheese? Well, that's why Malfagor wants to go there. God damn it. I didn't even pick up on that. See, this is why we pay you the big bucks, Ja.
문도 하나야. 갇혀버릴지도
There's
몰라.
only one door. We could get trapped.
문 하나인 것도 다 똑같잖아.
Oh, they all have one door. So we are totally, if we choose the wrong place again, we are going to die. Like, I already feel it.
분장실은 앞뒤로 문이
The
두
dressing
개긴
room has
한데
two. One in the front, and another in the back.
공간도 넉넉한 편이고요.
It's got some space, too.
다른 데 비하면 넓어 보이지.
Oh, but Seil's requesting it, so that means we shouldn't do it. Well, compared to the other rooms,
벽에 금 같잖아. 거기도
that
천장
wall has
버틴다고
cracks. That
헐떡거리는
place is
중이지.
barely supporting the ceiling.
뒷문은 열리지도 않았어. 문은 한 개나
The rear
마찬가지.
door is not even open, so there's practically one door there.
다 아닌 거면
Nothing
무대로 돌아가는
works.
쪽에
I
한표
say we go
던질게요.
back to the stage.
차라리 트윈
The
쪽이
stage is an
나을
open
것
place at
같거든요.
least.
스텝 복도는
You like Seil? What about the staff corridor? No?
문 3개잖아. 물론
It's
2개는
got
못
3
쓰지만.
doors, although 2 of them are useless.
야, 그럼 문 한
It's
개지.
one door.
좁아 터진 데 한 줄로 앉아서 도라도
What do you want to do?
닦자고?
Sit in a line and meditate? I think that I trust him overall the least out of all the characters in Malfagor. And the reasoning for that is these are all contestants on the show. He is the only one that's on the production team. He doesn't have the watch app. He has a bag that he won't show us the stuff that's in it other than a notebook. And there's a story about somebody on the production team getting fired over being overworked and overloaded with work, and I think that Seil might be that guy. Also, if somebody really did kill the producer, Seil is the #1 suspect.
내가 언제 거기가 짱이랬냐?
I'm not saying we must choose the staff corridor.
그리고 좁든 말든 무슨
And
상관이야.
since
넌
you,
어차피
when did
페이터나
you
조질
care about the
거면서.
room size? You'll be busy playing with Vader anyway. E tier is also sus, yes.
저 나도
Actually, I'm a bit
너무
claustrophobic.
좁은 데는 별로야.
Of course you are.
계속 애쓰는 중이긴
I'm
한데.
trying to get better, but I can barely
너무
breathe in
좁은 데는
confined space.
차라리 여기 주강 복도에 있는 것?
How about staying here in the central corridor?
어둡긴 하지만 아예
It's
안
dark,
보이는 건
but we
아니잖아.
can still see.
상황 봐서 분장실이든
Something
무대든
happens, we
가면
can go to
되고.
the dressing room or stage. That's probably the smartest. That probably makes the most sense. Something about the other room scares the shit out of me.
전 와서
I
보니까
looked around. I think the
무대가
stage
제일
is the
나은 것
best.
같아요. 바깥에서도
The
다른
rescue team didn't
데로
say
피해를
anything
말하는데
about evacuating to another
복도
place.
끝은 벌써 무너졌어요.
The end of this corridor has
언제 더
already
무너져도
collapsed,
이상할 게 없고요.
and the rest could collapse any minute.
결국 제일
Overall, I think
안정적인
the stage is the least
무대
risky.
그치만 무대로 돌아가면
But if we go to the stage, that's where...
그래, 무대는
Yeah, the stage is where Sung Yun's body was in the stage area. The two of them didn't finish their sentences, but everyone knew what they were gonna say.
무대 쪽 공간은 아직
Stage
여유가
still has
있어요.
enough space.
심사위원석 쪽으로는
We wouldn't have to
안
go to
가도
the
될
judges
거예요.
section. Conversation ended by listening to each other's different opinions.
안전하게 버티는 게
Goal is to stay safe.
그냥 각자 원하는 대로 찢어져.
Should we all just split up? No.
개인 플레이는 넣어둬. 같이
We
다니자고.
need to stick together.
한도윤,
Do
너는
you?
뭐 할 말 없어?
Don't you have anything to say?
어쩌는 게 좋을 것 같아?
What do you want to do, Do-yoon? Oh.
네.
Okay, so they warned us about safety. Now, I think we should omit all the places that had things we observed that could kill us, like the dressing room. The dressing room had cracks in the ceiling that they specifically made us look at, so that one's out. They mentioned getting trapped in the restroom too many times, so I'm kind of like, I think that's a bad idea. I think the staff corridor is a decent idea, but we would run into problems because of, Ju Young being claustrophobic. That leaves the central corridor and the stage. I am curious. I mean, I feel like if we do go to one of these locations, we will just die. Now that that's already happened to us once. Did you make it to this decision, Tom, if you're still there? I wonder what you did. I bet you chose Central Corridor because that's what Ju Young suggested, and I'm also leaning towards that because she seems logical. Ju Young, your favorite. The girl who looks worried. Or did I do the Pangy thing and go with what the hot guy said? Oh. Well, he wants to go to the stage. My mans wants to go to the restroom, and that is a terrible idea. I am kind of curious to see what she would be like if we took her to the staff corridor, because she'd be claustrophobic. But I feel like that would also probably make me sad. I wonder if maybe we should blatantly choose one of the dangerous options just to see if we die.
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
But what if it's the type of thing where, like, there is a route split at some point, and instead of just getting a bad end, one of the characters dies with you, and then you just move on? That would be bad. YOLO. Right, as long as it's Seil. Seil's providing the information, though. Well, the information. We're assuming he's not lying. But, yeah, no. We're gonna go to the central corridor. Why don't we stay in the central corridor as Ju Young suggested? Sorry. We're in the darkness under a low ceiling. We'd die if we stay here.
언니 말이지만
I normally agree with Ju Young, but
이번엔
not
반대야.
this time.
차라리 무대가
I'd
낫겠어.
rather go back to the stage.
난 괜찮아.
It's okay. I'm
반대가
open to other
많으면
suggestions. Oh, so do we go to the stage anyway? The conversation stopped briefly. A sudden loud roar through the corridor. Oh, great. Ground shook for a moment, dust fell from the ceiling. Yu-Hyuk shook his head while brushing off the dirt.
역시 무리야.
This isn't going to work. The group slowly took a look around.
빠져나가야겠어.
We should get out of here.
가는 건 좋은데 어디로?
I like that, but to where? The stage.
다른
No
방법이
other choice.
없.
So, okay. If you went to any of the other places, you probably died, right?
돌고 돌아 빠꾸야?
Back to where it all began? What a waste of time.
떠날 때보다 조금 더 무너진 것 같아.
It looks worse than when we left it.
복도에 있을 때 흔들린 것 때문인가?
Is it because of the tremor that occurred while we were in the corridor?
지금 보면 여긴 피할
Take a
구석이라도
look at
있어.
that. This place at least has some spots for us to stay safe.
돌고 돌아 원이 치네 진짜.
Jeez, back to square one.
여기 상태 구조대에게 말해야 될까?
Should we tell the rescue team about the situation here? Yeah, why don't we call the
내가
rescue team?
걸어볼게.
I'll try to make a call. Ina called the rescue team, and the group quietly listened. Every time there was a noise, Ina frowned.
아이, 귀 째지겠네.
Eardrums are about to pop.
아, 됐고 뭐래?
Just tell us what you heard.
상황은 알겠다고 그러네.
They get the situation.
스테이지에서 기다려달래.
Told us to wait on the stage and avoid other places.
여기라고 대단히 안전한 건 아닌데.
It's not that safe here either.
좁은 데 있는 쪽이 더 위험하단 뜻이겠지.
They're probably saying it's more dangerous to stay in a small space.
일단 시키는 대로 하자. 딴 방법이 없어.
For now, we don't have any choice but to follow their instructions. Their nervous gaze wandered around the stage.
그저 페이터가 나긴 해.
Vader is the only good thing I have left now.
왜? 또 뭐라고 싸질러 놓게?
Why? What are you gonna post this time?
내 똥 내가 싸는데
Here's what I
무슨...
post. Let's be nice.
무슨 얘기
Do
있어?
you see anything fun?
형까지
He
왜
smiles.
그래요?
You don't encourage him.
역시 형이 뭘 안 해?
Knew you'd understand.
상태 안 좋은 얼굴들끼리
Why waste time
마주 와서
looking at each
뭐해?
other's dirty
바깥
faces?
세상 돌아가는
Rather
거
try to monitor what's going on out
모니터링하다.
there.
배터리 아끼는 게 좋아.
We should save the battery.
뭐래? 페이터 나 혼자 보나?
What are you saying? Only one watching Vader here?
그 사방팔방 난사하지 말고
Would you
조준
stop
좀 해줄래?
firing randomly? Maybe aim your shots.
나무라겠다고 하는 말이 아니야. 알잖아.
I'm not trying to put you on the spot. You know that.
나도 개꿀잼이라서
Not doing
보는 거
this for
아니라고.
amusement either.
페이터 보면
Well,
그래도 밖에 사람이
when I see
있다는 기분이
Vader, it
들잖아.
feels like there are still people out there.
아무것도 모르면서
You don't know anything.
그렇게
Look at what happened to Sung Yun. Sung suddenly fell silent while looking at his watch.
왜 그래?
What's the matter with you?
혜성아,
You okay,
괜찮아?
Hyesung?
뭐 이상한 거라도 봤어?
You find something? Hyesung raised his head, his eyes red.
미친놈 하나가 튀어나왔어.
There's a wacko on Vader.
또 페이터 얘기냐? 아, 좀!
There's kind of a lot going on, Mars. I think maybe the concert will be after they're saved. Talking about Fader again? Would you please
넌 빠져.
get off my case? You don't know anything.
개 황당한 놈이
I'm telling
나왔다니까.
you, this person's lost their mind.
왜? 뭐길래 그래?
What? Who are you talking about? Yeah, maybe don't tell Ju Young this. You're gonna freak her out.
알겠네. 나도 지금 봤어.
Oh. I know who you're talking about. I just saw them too. Is it the stalker? Fader is basically this game world's version of Twitter. Do-yoon also raised his watch and checked Fader. Oh. Hello, I'm Sun Yun Shin, the chief producer of Beastars, rest assured. I'm already dead, and the top 5 contestants trapped there will be dead in no time. The 5 contestants deceived you from the start, and now all of them are preparing for the finals. We must make them pay for what they have done?
이게 뭐야?
What is this?
공유 수파.
Just look at the number of shares, it's crazy!
이게 뭐라고 공유까지야?
What's the big deal? Why is everyone sharing this?
재밌어 죽겠다는 거겠지.
Just having so much fun. What a crazy
공유가 전부
sharing
동의한다는
it.
뜻은 아니지.
Doesn't mean they all agree with that, Marco, right?
맞아. 비난하는 팀도
Right.
있을 거고.
People share posts for all kinds of different reasons.
어쨌든 공유하는
Sharing
자체가
it to
퍼뜨리는
contribute
거라고.
to spreading false rumors.
글 올린 계정
That
프로필
Wacko's
사진도 따로
account
없어.
doesn't even have a profile photo.
하나 새로 팠겠지. 개소리 씨부리겠다.
It must have been recently created with the intention of spreading fake news.
닉네임 말곤 정보도 없어.
This person's username is all we've got. It's an anonymous account.
저런 거 꼬이는데 너무 마음 쓰지 마세요.
Don't worry about the Wacko.
머리만 아파질 뿐이라고요.
It'll just give you a headache.
다들 그럴 만한 위치시잖아요.
Any of you become the target. Any of you can become the target. Sail shrugged his shoulders after a brief stare.
베스타 시청률 아시면서 얼굴도
You're
이렇게 다
competing in a
팔렸는데
popular show, Beastars. People know your name and
이제
face.
길 가면
You are
지나다니는
not an
일반인은
ordinary person
아니잖아요.
anymore.
아직 정식 데뷔 안 했고
Though you don't even have an
소속사 케어 같은
agency
것도
or
없지만
made an official debut, Sail stared at Ina.
재능과 매력을 세상에 알렸든가
You might have already proven your talent and charm to the world.
인성 개차반이지만
Or you could be a complete jerk who just has insane connections and luck.
말하면서 뭘 야려?
Why the hell are you staring at me? Yes, I can say Eel's eyes met. Sail looked away.
아무튼 준 연예인
Anyways, you guys are what they call
그러니까
celebrities.
관심,
But people's
질시,
response to a celebrity can
비난,
take a range of
반응은
forms, such as interest,
제각각이죠.
jealousy, support, or criticism.
유명인 좋지.
That's
좋은데.
not what's not to like about
이상하게
celebrity.
젖된 소리까지 들어야 돼?
But how can they say that under these circumstances? Shit. I feel like we'll speak up.
가만히 보고만 있어야
So
돼?
we just sit idly by.
멋대로 떠들고 있잖아.
Whoever
이쯤엔
this
한마디 해야.
has crossed the line. They ought to be stopped.
맞아.
I agree. It's not right to impersonate the dead.
PD님 흉내나 내면서
Using
찌꺼리고.
Sun Young's name and jabbering nonsense will kill that stupid. Sail swung his hand in the air. What if it's Sail that's in the
잠깐만요.
account?
페이터에 불났다고
Wait, we
맞불
shouldn't
놓으시려고요?
fight fire with fire on Fader.
피디님 돌아가신 건
Only the production
우리랑
crew, rescue
제작진하고
team, and contestants are aware of Sun Young's death.
그럼 쟨 뭔데?
Then who on earth is this person?
모르면서 떠드는 거지.
That person is just babbling because there was an accident and Sun Young went missing. Ju-young wiped the beads of sweat from her forehead with the back of her hand.
깊이 빠지면 휘둘리는 거야.
Don't let them get to us. Yu-hyuk sadly looked at Do-yoon.
공유수에 미쳐서 아무 소리나 떠드는 계정 널렸어요.
There are accounts everywhere trying to increase the number of
되는
shares.
대로 지르다
Just
스트리면
blabber nonsense
계정
on the
폭파하고
web,
튀는
and when
애들이라고요.
things get out of hand, they just delete the account and disappear.
일일이 휘둘리면 안 되는
You
거
know you shouldn't
아시잖아요.
let them get to you.
왜 하필 니게
But why choose-
S승연이냐고.
The username S-Sungyeon.
굳이 PD님을
Why Sungyeon Shin's name?
뭔 억하심정이라도
Is
있는 건가?
S-Sungyeon holding a grudge against Sungyeon?
그러고 보니까
I just remembered something.
PD님
One
이상한
time
편지
Sungyeon
받았었어.
received a strange letter.
이번 촬영 전이었을
She
거야.
received it before shooting this episode.
얘기가 갑자기 그런 쪽으로 튀냐?
What's that got to do with this wacko?
하필 닉을 저렇게 쓰니까 생각난
Just
거지.
sprang to mind because of their username. Oh my. They didn't react on Fader, but the atmosphere didn't die out. They tried to ignore it, but their eyes were fixed on their watches. They felt restless, stuck at the sight of the collapse. They wanted to connect with the outside world somehow, but it was chaotic out there too.
더
Looks like a
싸움나는
war's going to
분위기인데?
break out on Fader. Without thinking too much, Do-yoon looked at his watch. Wow, a new troll has arrived, but it's extremely unconvincing telling a lie that someone still alive has died. LOL. I saved your post in case and reported them to the broadcasting station. Just wait to be sued. LOL.
밖에서 볼 때도 황당하겠지.
People out there must be as confused as we are.
역시
So I
공유수가
guess
전부
the number
공감하는
of
뜻은
shares doesn't
아니었어.
mean they all agree.
얼소리에 놀아나고 싶은 사람이 있겠어.
Would want to get swayed by this nonsense. Everyone, look forward to it. The show is not over yet. From now on, the real survival audition will begin. Now I'll introduce the top 5 members to participate in the survival audition. Oh, is this where the ratings are gonna come in?
다시 소개 좋아하네. 또 뭔 미친
Introductions
소리
again?
짓거리려고.
What are they gonna babble about this time? 5th place, Aesung Seo. I gave him a lot of support as he has good looks, but he deluded himself into thinking that he is really good.
새끼가
What a jerk! I did everything I could to push Aesung up in the ranking. I got involved in the editing process and pressured the judges. People say that birds of a feather flock together, and that we were similar. That's bullshit. Don't compare me with such a talentless kid.
사람 아주 개털로 하네.
Swacko must be thinking I'm a doormat. 4th place, Do-yoon Han. He left the band and gained a lot of popularity, but at the same time, he seemed to suffer from people calling him a betrayer. Do you think Do-yoon and Masquerade were so close with each other? Then I did a great job editing. He called it a false accusation that he was a betrayer, and some fans really believed him. If he thought it was unfair, he should have explained himself, or resigned. He is just waiting for the controversy to blow over, but he should act more aggressively to go up in the ranking. 3rd place, In-ha-oh, a cute girl. She has so much talent when compared to Haesung. Aren't you curious how this talented girl came out of nowhere?
설마
Could this be? She hasn't talked about her past on TV yet, but many people think that's a part of her mysterious concept. Do you think she didn't want to, or that she couldn't talk about it? What's she really like when not on stage?
아무래도 좀 이상한데?
Something feels weird. First place is, as always, Kyu Hyuk Lee. He was born into a rich family, inherited excellent musical talent, and received a good education from his parents. A man truly born with a silver spoon in his mouth. He has talent and works really hard. He received a scholarship from his university.
I'm so happy.
How likely is that for a rich student to get a scholarship intended for low-income students? I really respect him for his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which include stealing a precious opportunity from someone else so another student couldn't receive the scholarship, but that was because they hadn't done their best, right?
가로챘다고?
Yeah, they did this in the initial reveal of the characters as well. They did 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd. And here we are with Ju Young. What do you know about her? Remember Beloved, her own team that she destroyed. Or a panic attack that occurred when her luck was down, gaining her a lot of sympathy votes.
동정표?
Sympathy votes? After she left the group, Ju Young spent her free time working in a cafe as a barista. But just in case you didn't know, coffee is well known to aggravate panic attacks and depression. True. Her first panic attack occurred when she left her group, but she didn't have any while she was serving coffee as a barista, and then it came back on stage when she was in trouble. Interesting. That's about it. This wraps up today's introduction of the top 5 contestants. Please look forward to seeing the real survival show, and don't forget to vote. The top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and talk mindlessly without knowing that they are trapped in there for punishment. They left me to die, but they will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. I'm sorry, but I won't let it happen again. You will pay for what you have done. I'm always with you. Even right now, I'm watching every one of you. Because I'm Seil! Because it's Seil. That's why she's watching us, because it's Seil.
대가를 치른다고?
It's pay? I can't say that's complete bullshit though, because there's a degree of truth, right? It's just like ugly truths.
말이 너무
You're
심하잖아.
trying my patience.
그럴싸하게 말을
Just
이어붙여서
mixing up some hearsay.
이래선 분위기가 안 가라앉겠어.
It won't die out like this.
지금 같은데
Can't believe they're
대체
doing
무슨
that at a
짓을 하는
time
거지?
like this. Two of them sighed deeply, and the moment of silence continued.
빠져나간 거야.
Something must have leaked.
뒷주서 있다는 루머 있었잖아. 그런 게
There had been a
빠져나가서
rumor about background checks. Our personal info could have been leaked.
달달 떨기는 캥기는
Why are you
데서?
shivering? Do you feel guilty about something?
왜?
A
너도
criminal
전과 달았어?
charge or something? Ian has eyes widened.
말 조심해.
Watch your mouth. You're the criminal.
개정색이네.
Don't lose your nerves. Did I get it right? Shut up.
잠깐만요.
Wait.
스텝이랑 관련자도
Staff members and
비밀
officials
유지
are also
대상이에요.
subject to confidentiality agreements.
너들 다 걸리면
We can't get sued
소송감이라고요.
for spreading rumors.
스텝은 입이 있어도 없는
The
거예요.
staff would surely keep their
진짜로요.
mouths shut at all times. I'm
S
serious.
승연 글
As
모호하지만
Sungyeon's ghost
그럴싸해
was
보이게 썼어.
vague but plausible.
느낌이 이상해.
Something feels strange here and eerie.
아무것도 모르면서 대충 쓰는 게
You sure S. Sungyun doesn't know anything about us? S. Sungyun is an anonymous Fader account which appeared out of nowhere. The user behind the account was getting lots of shares and influencing the Fader community with offensive remarks. Stories about the contestants that were embarrassing for all of them. There were stories that even contestants like Do-yoon weren't aware of. Feeling discouraged, Do-yoon looked towards the rest of the group. Their blank complexions gave away nothing. Were they feeling perplexed by the unexpected exposure of their pasts? Or were they frustrated about the lies spreading through the internet?
마냥 당황하고 있을 때가 아니야.
It's a good time, not a good time to just sit around.
이야기해보지 않으면
Things will get worse if we don't talk about this. Do-yoon bit his lower lip. Dang, it has been a while since the last communication. Yeah, I agree that you... And this is a thing I've seen in other visual novels as well, where, like, the handsome, well-dressed older man, and I know Gyu isn't old per se, but, like, he's older than the rest of the group, usually ends up being a traitor or something. The Gossip Girl visual novel, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Don't fall for the internet... Oh, wait. Don't fall for the internet trolls, as Sungyun is spreading false rumors. I'll show some appreciation. It happens all the time, don't worry. Sad to hear that it happens all the time. You got more screen time because you got good reviews and didn't cause any controversies. Didn't expect to get attention like this. You're waiting for an evil face crack? Yeah, absolutely. It would just be like those guys in, Famicom Detective. What is this? When Ju Young showed symptoms of panic attacks during the show, people suspect her of faking it to win sympathy vote. Aww. Turns out Ju Young enjoyed coffee as a barista after leaving the group. Also, how come they didn't use Ju Young's full name? They just said Ju Young. That's weird. Unfairly taken the scholarship away from a needy student. Nothing fishy about her past, yeah. Absolutely. There's so much more to Inha. Surprised that didn't lower my sanity. Oh my. Son looked lost on TV. Someone claimed he looked shocked after news of his prior school violence. There's so much on this log. Oh good, TikTok. Luckily, you don't have to actually read all of it, you just look for the ones that are marked. I love that we're getting all the pictures of Hyesung. Oh, BStars didn't provide a staff list to the rescue team. That's... He looks kind of red in the picture, right? Probably not. It is cool that they took a concept like Twitter and made it really central to a game like this. So modern. Alright, hold on, let's call our waifu. I'm so pissed! Damn, you scared me. You deal with that troll on Fader? Anything we can do to get them to shut their mouth? I don't even know who they are. Should be able to find a clue from that blabbermouth. They picked wrong person. No one messes with me. Turn your anger into something else. Let's not give up and survive. Haven't I told you before that I don't give up? If I catch them ever making a mistake, they're a dead rat. Don't overlook yourself. Your situation isn't... We leave them alone, then they'll take all of us down by the time we get rescued. Right, we could be driving a taxi to get clues instead of scrolling through a feed. Sit back and enjoy watching my show. Oh my god. So many bits of information. He's definitely troubled. Yeah, exactly. I can fix him. Let's also make a save. We haven't saved in a long-ass time. Okay, give me a quick sec. I'm gonna grab some water, run to the bathroom, and then we'll commence the conversation.
Where are you?
Okie dokie, guys, we're back. Okay, we got water, we are ready. We are ready to read. Let's see what Ju Young has to say. Pointed out that Ju Young enjoyed coffee. Oh, right, so yeah, let's talk to her about the coffee. They found the right time to post a groundless rumor.
결국
I think they're trying to talk about your...
알아.
I know. Ju Young dropped her head and paused for a moment.
그래.
I did work as a barista. I didn't think it was necessary to mention it during the interview, and I just let it slide because the show didn't talk about it either. Coffee? Yeah, I like drinking coffee.
저기
Didn't think coffee and panic attacks could go together. Oh,
어.
knew you would say that. It's true, that's what my doctors told me too.
그럼
So, why did you work as...
난
Been enjoying coffee since before I started having panic attacks. I hadn't worked for a long time after leaving Beloved, so I decided to work at a cafe when the job was offered to me. So Yoon wanted to point out that it was different from the relationship between coffee and panic attacks, but he decided to change the subject. said it had been a long time, but still, no one recognized you?
어,
Sometimes people ask me if I was Ju Young from Beloved, and I said no. I told them that they were mistaken. You saying you pretended to be someone else? I even asked the manager to give me a different name tag. No matter how much time went by, people continued to criticize me, so I wanted to deny myself.
근데
But I guess I couldn't fool anyone. Since it's resurfacing like this. Interesting.
역시
You saw how other guys got attacked. There's a similar logic. Planting a seed of suspicion in the ground of truth that's either been revealed or speculated on. Truth and suspicion.
그런가요?
The National University Yu Hyuk graduated from. Doesn't it offer all kinds of scholarships? Maybe they just wrote whatever they could think of.
내 생각엔
This is pretty weird compared to the other rumors. Or he could just deny. It's his decision whether to answer or not. Remaining silent is part of the contract. I mean, he would remain silent regardless, I think. Yu Hyuk doesn't... That guy does not talk. It's his decision.
그건
It's up to Yu Hyuk to decide whether to give the answer. You wouldn't even feel the need to explain yourself if you're so innocent.
그래.
Right. He should do what... Oh, he should do that when he feels like it.
난
Without even knowing it, I spoke like a B-Star staffer. You just say no, whether it's true or not. To speak about myself, my own will must... Young mumbled to herself while staring in one direction.
왜일까?
What do you think Yu Hyuk is thinking now? If people start to believe it, it will be accepted as corruption or dirty play.
아마도
Considering his personality, he'd probably let them blabber on.
분명해.
S. Sangyeon is obviously waiting for a very specific response. They were hostile to Yu Hyuk for depriving someone else of a scholarship when he himself wasn't experiencing financial hardship.
네.
Is that lower? The intended response can already be felt.
그치만
There must be a strict policy concerning the college affairs. I don't believe it.
맞아요.
Yu Hyuk is not that kind of character.
누나
I'm surprised you used the word character. I guess the show got to me. Right. We've agreed on the rules of the show after all. Okay, so she doesn't have anything else to say right now. Unless if we wanted to go for a bonus conversation with her. My rapport with her is very neutral. Our rapport with everybody is neutral. Which surprises me, if I'm being honest. Seil... Oh, except for... Yes, Sung's report is he likes us. I'm very surprised Seil isn't sour. Alright, Gyu, what you got? An anonymous Sungyeon account using the name of Sungyeon has appeared on Fader. Right, let's talk.
어떻게?
They appeared out of nowhere and started stirring things up. You can tell they're trying to create commotion just by looking at the username.
대체
Why did they have to come out at a time like this?
어쩌면
That's the wrong question. They came out now precisely because it's a time like this. It's... If they're not worried about getting embarrassed or criticized, this is like the best time. would they get embarrassed? Nobody can figure out who they are in the first
그렇지.
place. Right. They have nothing to lose. We have to put up with it.
내
You just have to
생각은
endure it. They're out of control.
그래.
I agree, although I'm really pissed off. We take action, we're falling for their trick. People will think we're pathetic for arguing on Fader while being stuck down here.
만약에
The Sun might go at it with them. I hope not. The Sun was on the other side, nervously jerking his feet. I don't think he'll behave rashly since there was an incident earlier when he used Fader.
아무래도
It's inevitable that people like S. Sunyeon are acting up in chaos like this. Since the response from the show is naive and hesitant, the mass media get overheated and people get excited. We get contestants like Hye-sung aiming to rebound, and we also get anonymous accounts seeking attention. You saying we're in a situation where troublemakers can't be avoided? We'll just have to wait for the situation to sort itself out, so the troublemakers will disappear. Oh, right, the audience list.
그래도
I think they're almost done checking the audience.
그래.
I know, it could have been a disaster. They are still checking the staff.
그건
It gets more complicated. Doesn't seem logical, though. As for the show, the staff is supposed to be family, right? Are you saying they should take care of the family first? Not always.
아닌 것 같아.
Not always. There are families worse than strangers.
맞아.
That's true.
솔직히
It's probably a good thing now, but nobody came here. I'm no different, but you're in a different situation. Because I was a disgrace to my father's family. Yu-hyuk shook his head weakly. You heard the interview, right? He said he was ashamed to have two jokers in the family and just hung up.
그래.
It's too much. Was that really necessary?
아니야.
He was pretending to be mean. That's just how he thought. Who's the other joker? I didn't mean to talk about my family. Do-yoon felt awkward after hearing Yu-hyuk's downcast voice.
알잖아.
Being together makes you family, I guess. All Masquerade members thought we were a family.
그럴지도.
I know one thing. That they were inattentive towards people they worked with.
아무래도
Number of audience gets checked accurately as they enter the building.
그렇지.
But the staff includes part-timers and contract workers. Treated them like disposable tools. Now that I'm in this mess, I can see it more clearly. I wish they would hurry up and confirm the staff list too. Yeah, we're gonna find out that Seil isn't on the staff list. Because he's the fired Chan. Okay, well, interesting. I wonder, he probably won't like it if I ask him questions about his personal... Alright, Mr. Sussy McSussington. Let's talk about the secret letter. Oh, are you talking about the blackmail?
어?
Did it actually happen? Seil scratched his head.
사실은
It's true she received blackmail, The sender cut letters from magazines and pasted them on paper. Creepy. Well, she'd done a lot of things in the past, but this was new for her. But as you know, this one was very controversial.
아시겠어요?
Know about the rankings, how many minutes of footage, song selection. People complain about all kinds of things. It's got nothing to do with the collapse or Sungyeon. I got carried away and said something stupid earlier.
그래도
But if it was blackmail about the show,
도윤이 형,
so you think about it. What would you do if you received blackmail? I'd have to find the sender.
그러면
I'd find the sender. It could be dangerous. Or call the police.
아니죠.
That's what the sender wants, confusion. They get a kick out of people's confused reactions. I agree that I shouldn't fall for the sender's trick, but... You said Inha received a letter from an unknown source, right?
아시겠어요?
You know how the production crew reacted? I don't think there was any reaction.
그거야.
You can call it the price of fame, but she just carried on for one reason. If she appeared to get flustered by it, it would only excite whoever sent it.
한마디로
You have to come out looking just as sharp as usual to demonstrate that their actions didn't have any effect on you whatsoever. That's the show's official stance towards blackmail and threats. That's why Sungyeon ignored it. Are you saying it's irrelevant to the Fader account that's been acting out? I believe so. Kevin? Oh, yawning. What the heck? Hi. Cat. How's it work? It is really sus that he knows about blackmail and everything. Like, isn't he just a lowly worker? Why does he know that his boss is getting death threats?
그게요.
Background checks.
혹시
You guys conducted them, right? It's ill-fitted with the bag strap,
근데 그게
but contestants told us just wasn't enough. Why is that?
그거야.
They tend to massage their stories to make themselves look better, and there wasn't enough info. For example, Hyesung didn't mention anything about his criminal record.
대체
How far did you investigate? Seo's eyes quivered for a second.
사실은
When he didn't do it directly,
그렇다는 건
that means
그렇죠.
hired agencies. Left it up to outside organizations? We had too much work with little time. So this wasn't really legit. What do you mean, Marcus? Also, welcome to the stream. They got the info throws. Yes, through suspicious means, yeah. It's interesting, because anytime something gets brought up about the actual production, not only does Seil know everything about it, but he knows all the dirt. So I'm like, there's gonna be some big plot thing with him, I just don't know what direction they're gonna go with it. I live for it though. Have you played this game yourself, Marcus, or is this your first time seeing it? Okay, so what else does he want to talk about? The favoritism. Oh yeah, okay.
네.
They've set up a really cool environment for this game. I'm all about this visual novel. I think it's so cool. Playing favorites, that came up sometime after the preliminaries.
그랬었지.
I'm not just talking about the amount of screen time given to Hyesung. They didn't take any action even after the exposure of his past.
그거야.
There were too many people during the preliminaries. The production crew tends to focus on the contestants who stand out.
인정해요.
Well, there's something I should admit.
그래?
Admit what? I can't deny the fact that the show was favorable towards Hyesung. Why Hyesung?
그거 있잖아.
Is he gonna, are we gonna lose rapport with him if I press him on this? I have so many fine contestants. No?
그러니까요.
That's what I'm saying.
선에서
Why Hyesung out of all those contestants? Well, she deserved such a piece of blackmail. But let's move on to the next topic. Wait, what? She deserved such a piece of blackmail? Tail bit on his lip. They should have checked his background first before backing him up.
말도 안 돼요.
Didn't get it in the first place. There was a weird romance scandal right after the preliminaries, right? But at the time, the girl took all the blame and was eliminated.
그래.
Yeah, I remember.
그래도
But he didn't get any favors after the past of his school violence was
그
revealed.
말은
That's when we realized he was a ticking bomb. Felt like you guys were neglecting him. Everything has its reaction, so we neglected him as much as we backed him up before. He should have nothing to say even if we kick him out the door. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are getting all the info out of Seiyul. I want to know about the staff list. I want to see that Seiyul's name is not on the staff list.
아직이에요.
They still haven't confirmed the number of staff.
그랬었는데.
Thought it would be quicker than counting the audience.
왜요?
Why?
그거야.
Because they all worked here. Seiyul stared at Do-yoon for a moment.
도윤이 형.
Could you put a bit more thought into it? About why there's a delay in confirming the list of staff survivors?
네.
Yes. Do you know why the things are going the way they are? No idea. Not sure, to be honest.
정말요?
Don't know? Are you serious? Sorry, this is my honest answer. Doyoon stood awkwardly and Seiyul nodded.
그래요.
You didn't have to know about it, since you're one of the contestants. I might have been offended if you lied about it.
그런 편이죠.
There are different types of staff members. We have temps and some workers from partner companies. It's not as systematic as checking the audience when they enter. See, didn't know. Just how it is around here. So why was he asking us like we should know that? Clearly only somebody that was on the staff would know that. It's just that I feel bitter about how they treat the staff. Oh, yeah, we know. Outsourcing. The contracts were terminated a while ago. Yeah, what's that about?
그리고
We don't work with the agencies anymore.
어?
Did you gather enough info?
아니요.
No, there was an issue. His son, for example, it was ridiculous. The staff began to complain because one of the agencies was making too many mistakes.
그렇죠.
We didn't even pay off the entire balance because it was their fault. The agency filed a suit.
그러면
You didn't pay the balance, you violated the contract, right?
네?
I'm surprised you would ask me that. There were conditions when we signed the contract.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Both sides had to take responsibility for the mistakes they made, and there was also a clause concerning confidentiality.
그렇다는 건
So they just called it a day, happy with the previous
그
payments?
말은
If there's a dispute, the agency has to refund the full amount.
아니
It's pretty serious if the agency was hired.
잠시만요.
It was also stated in the contract for contestants, entrust the show with the decision and don't hold each other responsible for incidents that happened during the show. That's unfair though.
아무래도
Sung-Yun needed the ingredients. I know it could be a very controversial issue, but I think it was a necessary evil for the show. Was necessary. I can't believe I'm arguing Sung-Yun's side right now. I guess I began to resemble her as much as I hated her.
한마디로
Anyway, as you said, we should just ignore it. That's how we got this far. Wow. So we got, what, 4 keywords from Seio this time. What you got? Oh, the last 2 are him? So Inha doesn't give us any keywords.
아이고.
As the saying goes, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Inha was the only one who didn't get her past exposed.
그건
Do you approve of S. Sung-Yun's opinion?
아니라고.
Go, Inha, give us nothing. Hurt my feelings. But what they said about Inha is true though. She had a hard enough time anyway, I guess there is nothing much to reveal. I don't know what he wants me to say. Glasses Chan has a crush. So, another thing about Inha Mars is that she has a stalker. It could be Seil, it could not be.
아마도
Probably because there was nothing. Yeah, she had a stalker in the past. If something came up, she would have revealed it already.
아니지.
You know only one side of the story. You take everything out from the gift package, children will lose interest.
알겠어?
No, you have to take the gifts out one at a time to get the excitement going.
그렇다는 건
Saying there are still gifts in the package? Yasung frantically scratched his head.
저기 그게
Just guessing, okay? We only know that she's at least 20 and that she did some dancing in the past. Do you really think that's the only thing they found out about her past?
생각해봐.
What about us? They even aired the mistakes we made when we were in junior high or high school.
아니었어.
Didn't come out in the show.
아 참.
It's not just me. I'm speaking on behalf of everyone else. You know we all got picked clean by the show. Anyhow, Sung-Yun gave her a pass. That's probably what happened. Oh yeah, what's up with this weird picture of you? It's true I spaced out during the training for finals. But it is actually because of the history of school violence. Although it wasn't the only reason.
혹시
There was another reason?
그래?
Of course! I'm such a delicate person. Around that time, I had a serious issue at hand. Shoot, now I'm not sure if I should tell it or not. Sun carefully chose his words. No, I'm not telling you. Why waste time if you're not going to do it anyway?
뭐? 왜?
It was loading. Any problem with that? How can you ever comprehend my delicate heart?
아직이지.
Still can't get the hang of it. What is he talking about? We'll begin to talk when the time comes. When we're closer, you mean? Oh, there's another word here? Turns out that Mr. CEO didn't totally waste his life.
그랬어.
Even posted a picture of his school yearbook to prove that he went to the same middle school as you.
봐봐.
Saw the photo, right? Cute, huh? Looking like a chestnut. His son glanced at Doyoon. Say I'm a bully or a criminal, and some say I'm not that type of person. So talkative when I'm locked up in here.
그러면
Which one's the real you?
에?
Sounds like a riddle. Are you a philosopher or something? Isung stood up straight after surveying the ruin.
뭔데?
So, what are you up to? What other people say about you, is that so important? What's important is how you perceive yourself. Other people's opinions are clearly important. It's what's in here, Hyesung.
나는
You see yourself as important. Other people judge me only for my looks and what they hear. Take positive comments with pleasure and ignore bad comments.
그런가?
Huh, you think so? Guess it is, right?
그렇지.
Exactly.
그렇다니까.
I don't care what other people think of me. Yasung unknowingly took a step forward. You seem to care, though. Shoot, went too far. Well, I'm just telling you my resolve. I don't care what other people say. I do kind of want to talk to him about... There's another conversation here? What the heck? Oh, we were only at 8 out of 9, so what are all these convos we're getting? Public enemy. Yeah, let's talk about it.
헐씨고.
That's bullshit!
그게
Claims to be your high school friend.
그래서 뭐?
Who cares? Now that you're done framing me, you're beginning to beat up on me. Yasung quietly swore his teeth. Oh, I see. Yasung quietly swore with his teeth clenched. His jaw began to tremble. I guess he wasn't a school friend after all. Think he is. Considering the mess he created, I get the feeling. But it contained words like violence or extortion. Yasung's gaze turned to Doyoon.
알아.
That's what I mean.
그런
You're asking me if I admit it? We're gonna do it your way anyway.
알겠어?
You respond to anything in any way, then you're involved with them. School friends, what a precious friendship. If Yasung plays his cards right, he can join the wall of friends with Aina. Oh, Ja. Ja, don't be silly. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Well, that was fast. Yeah, it might be a thing. Jam! Oh my god. Jam. This had been a lot. This is a lot. I don't... Okay, well, you got it. We explored a ton of areas. There's been plot happening. There's a fake producer on the Fader app spreading half-truths slash ugly truths about them. It's crazy. And now we're bonding with our waifu real quick. Who killed the original producer? We don't know yet. We're very sus of Sit'il. Everything Sit'il does is sus. And all the characters have had bits and pieces about their past exposed. Faking panic attacks because she worked as a coffee barista and coffee triggers panic attacks. Stealing scholarships at his school. Literally no data on Sit'il. I feel like we're gonna get a list of staff, and he's not gonna be on it. Hyesung apparently was getting special treatment from the producer, and no one on the production team actually likes him. And literally, she's a blank slate and no one knows anything about her. Yeah, but during the conversation with Ju-young, she specifically mentioned, oh yeah, I kept drinking coffee after my doctors told me to stop. It was an excellent topic for the gossips. Just couldn't get enough.
그래도
The editing team was favorable towards you up until the incident broke out.
그래.
Okay, I admit it. It's because I'm cute. His son raised his hand, gesturing, so what?
아니.
It's not what I... Oh, no. I like mentally mature women, and they like me, too. So wait, was this like a weird... thing between the producer and him? But yeah, this is definitely a cover-up, yeah. Because, I mean, he's gay, obviously. Everyone thinks I'm independent, but I rely quite a lot on my girlfriend. No. And no, this can't be real. He's lying.
알겠어?
Just didn't work out well with younger girls in my case, no matter how hard I tried. With the sudden transition of topic.
What?
Then what do you want me to talk about? Just stick to the topic of that lunatic on Fader? Yeah, exactly. Do you even know how sad this is? You mean your off-topic story? Ah! Well, this was a net loss. You went too far with your assumption. It was something that completely overlapped with this topic. Why is he smiling for that one? Okay, so there should be one more keyword. Come on. Sympathy votes from a story.
그랬었지.
It was often discussed on the show after they showed the footage of her panic attacks. Her life isn't defined by it. It's not like she was having panic attacks just for the camera, you know? Inha's blue eyes quivered. They pressured her with the cameras up to the point where she couldn't hold it anymore.
그래.
Yeah, she tried her best to avoid it.
아니었어.
I saw back then couldn't be faked. Yeah, it worked. Got angry at the show for pushing her. It's clearly intentional. So did you step forward? What?
그러니까.
Did you step forward and fight the production crew after you got angry? No, that's... Oh.
그래.
Sure, everyone was flustered when they saw her having a panic attack.
그랬지.
He ran up to her immediately. Thought she fainted.
하지만
But when I watched it on TV, they removed the part where I ran toward her.
그래.
The scene was edited out. I guess they thought my action didn't fit my character.
어쨌든
Anyhow, Ju Young's seizure was as real as it could get. The production crew pressured her a lot in order to trigger a panic attack. Couldn't believe that they were doing it so openly. Ju Young tried to hide it. Must have been shameful for her. Okay, so we got all of the... Oh, there's something under public opinion.
내 참.
Yes, nobody expected this would happen, but still. The stage came down, and we have a dead person at hand. Although we haven't heard any news about it.
아무래도
Don't even know what to talk about
아닌
first.
것 같아.
I wish I could be forgiving, but this is just pathetic. It's like they don't know the seriousness of the situation. Inha lowered her watch, and after briefly looking at it, checking it just makes me feel frustrated. Good grief. We should remain calm.
있잖아.
Things might be different out here. Oh wow, we bombed with her. Wow, I'm sorry for not recognizing such a noble person like yourself. People called you a betrayer and you still smiled.
틀렸어.
You're being sarcastic.
야,
Can you blame me? Yes. Ina crossed her arms and wriggled her index finger. Of course we need to relax. Our first priority is getting rescued. But if the official account does something confusing, it will affect everyone.
그러면
You know what happens then? We'll have contestants looking to rebound.
혹시
You talking about Hyesung?
그래.
Yeah, you saw his vain efforts, right?
그러니까
And we'll also have jerks like S. Sungyeon crawling out from God knows where. I can understand there is no command center at the moment, but this isn't something you'd expect from the official account. What are they gonna do about this disorderly atmosphere, huh? Okay, so we got all of them. God, I don't know if it's worth it to try and get extra points, because sometimes it just leads to pissing them off. Some people like her character and some don't.
내
Who would want
생각은
to have panic attacks as one of their defining traits? She first showed symptoms, the production crew was lashing out at her.
생각해봐.
Think about it. Ever since her past became the present, all the viewers were sympathizing with her all of a sudden. Everyone applauds her now. You might think I'm mean for saying this, but what she did there was to beg for sympathy
맞지?
votes. Did she receive sympathy votes? Yes, she did.
안 돼.
Viewers who supported her. Can you consider those votes as sympathy votes?
아이고.
Sympathy or not, they did vote. I don't care what they felt when they threw the vote. In the end, she got the points. She picked the right item.
아닌 것 같아.
I don't care what you think. Don't ever mention that in front of Ji-young. Hey, I'm not soft like you. His son was smiling wickedly, but his lips were trembling. I'll do it if that's what it takes to put me up there. That's not good. Alright, we got all the words. Notice, too, guys, that on Seil's portrait, his badge doesn't... Like, the place where it would have his name is turned inside. I'm telling you, Seil is bad, bad, bad news. Yeah, let's move on. Dang. So we went down. Yeah, we got way worse report with... Ina raised her hand. I've been doing some thinking about S. Sunyan. I think S. Sunyan is someone in here. I also think that. Someone in here? Also, Taxing Jam, S. Sunyan is a fake Vader profile pretending to be the producer who is dead. And they're releasing the stinky rumors / ugly truths about the people to the internet, so... I feel like it's probably Seil, but you never know. Seil could be a lot of things at this point. He could be Inha's stalker. He could be the newbie employee that got fired for publishing the wrong information about the contestants. He could be the fake account. He could be all the above, I don't know. Ina pointed her finger at the floor. Here, in this place. You're not making any sense.
조금만 자세히 얘기해봐.
What are you saying exactly? Oh, it might be you too, Gyu. I'm saying, for example... Stop picking on him, no, I don't trust him at all. Oh, well, she's gonna just do this. S. Sunyan could be Hyesung.
들켰네.
Wow, how'd you know?
라고 할 줄 알았냐?
Wish.
나도 지금 저 새끼 뭐
Going
하는
crazy
놈인지
here trying to
난감하거든?
figure out what that bastard is all about.
이나 씨 깜짝 놀랐잖아요.
You scared me, Inha. I thought you were being serious.
넌 오인 아닌 편 좀 적당히 들어.
You stop kissing up to Inha? What I'm saying is, S. Sunyan seems to be someone related to the show here.
이나야, 지금 우리한테 중요한 건 S
Inha, we
승연이
couldn't
아니야.
care less about S. Sunyan's identity. Are you sure, Gyu-hyuk? Oh, actually, it's not much trouble for you anyway. A rich guy making a bit more money, not a big deal, right? Looking bewildered, Gyu-hyuk looked at Do-yoon. Do-yoon, what do you think? You've been awfully quiet. S. Sunyan, an anonymous account impersonating producer Sunyan Shin. The commotion the account has been creating is making everyone wary of one another. If this was the intent of S. Sunyan, it seems like their efforts have been successful. Do-yoon thought about what S. Sunyan had been posting.
S 승연이 쓴 얘기를
Shit, it's gonna be one of these breakdowns. The post written by S. Sunyan.
대충 찍어서
It
떠들었다기엔
couldn't have been random
걸리는 점이
guesses.
있었어. 그건
It's... Oh boy. So what do they want me to pick out? Which of the anonymous users' allegations was not previously public information? Okay, well it has to be the barista thing. We fucked this up kind of badly last time we did this. I feel like it's probably this.
Be amazed.
But if it's not, it's the unfair Gyuhyuk thing. But then again, I mean, I'm sure people know he got scholarships, right? You get, there's such a bad punishment too if we get this wrong. Your report with everyone goes down if you get these wrong. Okay. Ganbate.
영희 누나가 쉬는
Ju-young
동안
working as a
바리스타를
barista
했다는
when she wasn't in show business. That was never made public.
그래, 맞아.
You're right.
알아보는 게 싫어서.
Didn't want people to recognize me, so I even used a different name.
베스타에서 보여준 적도
You never
없던
mentioned it
얘기고.
on B-Stars either.
공황인데 얼굴 맞대는 일. 커피까지
You never said that
즐기셨다는
you were
사실도
part-time
나왔지.
meeting lots of customers or that you enjoy drinking coffee, which is weird for someone with panic attacks.
서혜성, 너무 멀리 가지 마라.
Yes, son, you're going too far.
쉬는 동안 무슨 일을 했는지
Anyone could make a guess
마음대로
about what
찍을
she was
수는
doing after she left the idol business.
그치만 정확히
But they knew
바리스타를
exactly what she did, which is quite unusual.
본선 전까지는
Before the finals,
혜성이를
B-Stars
부각시키는
often
편집이
gave
많았어.
Hye-sung more screen time.
띄워줄만 하니까 그런 거지.
It was just because the viewers wanted to see more of me.
근데 그건
But it was
방송만
pretty
봐도 알수
clear
있는
just by
거잖아.
watching the show.
밀어준이 많이 하는 얘긴
Any viewer
그냥
would say there's
시청자라도
been
할수
some
있어.
favoritism.
그렇죠. 벌써 한 차례 휩쓸고 간 얘기고.
Right, that's an old controversy that no longer interests others.
아무나 할 수 있는 말이었네.
Anyone could have said that. Shit, I'm wrong.
형, 괜한 소리 할
Look,
거면
bro, enough with the
적당히
nonsense.
아, 내가 잘못
Maybe I
생각했나 봐.
wasn't thinking right.
걸리는데
I guess there
많지
wasn't
않았던
much to it
그냥
after all.
관심 종자란 거야? 규 장학금 얘기 난 완전 처음 듣는데 베스타에서
Oh,
다룬
Gyuhyuk
적
scholarship.
없을까?
Damn it, that's hard. It was never mentioned on B-Stars.
맞아.
Right
학교
now,
다닐
the
때
show
얘기
mentioned nothing
나온
about
적
my.
없어.
Oh, right, the show never mentioned anything about my school
나
life.
바리스타 했던 것도 마찬가지.
So we just lost rapport with Hye-sung. It's the same with my barista work.
베스타에서 나온 적 없어.
It was never mentioned on B-Stars.
또 스텝설로 가나요?
Oh, you were suspecting us, the staff, again?
스텝이 다
We don't even
구출이
know if all the
됐니
staff
말았니
has been
하는데요.
rescued or not.
지금 저런 짓거리
Don't
할
you think
만큼
that they have
한가한
better
사람
things to do?
없어요.
어이구야. 우리
Wow.
장 FD가
Are you
또
siding with your
스텝이라고
own
편을 드시네.
kind?
친구라도 좀 만들어 놓고 편을 들면
Sadly,
내가
none of them
슬프진
are
않을
your true
텐데.
friends. You know that.
어쩌냐?
Gosh, that's heartbreaking.
이제 막 구조돼서 구급차에
They just got
실려가는
rescued
판국이야.
on their way to the hospital.
페이토로 저러고 있겠냐?
You think they're having fun on Fader out of boredom? Be reasonable, for God's sake.
아니면
No, Sail, you be reasonable.
탈락자일 가능성.
Could S. Sungyeon be one of the eliminated contestants?
베스타 탈락자 말이야?
Be from B-Stars?
어느 정도는 뒷사정을 알 수도
They
있잖아.
might know some of our personal stories.
떨어진 다음에 알긴 힘든
I
정도
don't think they
같은데
could have access to this information after they were eliminated.
떨어졌는데 저런다고 무슨 득을 보겠어.
What would they gain out of this when they had already been eliminated?
자기가 못 올라가면
It's human
끌어내리기라도
nature to
하는 게
drag everyone down
사람이니까.
upon failure.
그게 아니면
Or, with her head lowered, Inha raised her eyes and stared at the rest of the group.
여기
S. Sungyeon could be one of
우리들
us,
중에 한 개인적으로 알았던
trying
걸
to eliminate
터뜨려서
the others by spreading
보내려고.
rumors which had been discovered accidentally.
계정이 다르잖아.
S. Sungyeon is a different account from ours.
다른 계정 굴리는 거지.
Maybe
두 계정.
because one of us is using another account.
워치 쓰는 거 서로
We
확인해
never
본
really
적도
cared
없잖아.
about how other contestants were using their watches. At that very moment, something flashed through Do-yoon's mind. Unlike what Inha said, it was actually impossible for contestants to use another account.
이나 잠깐.
Listen, Inha,
출연자가
it's
부계정을 쓰는 건
impossible for
불가능해.
contestants to use another account because... Fader accounts can't be changed either, yep.
머리가 가진 건 워치 한 개뿐이잖아.
Each only had a single watch.
그런데 무슨
So,
말이 하고 싶어?
what are you getting at? Wow, you hit the spot.
제대로네. 추리를 하시려면
You're gonna make an
근거를
assumption, do
확실히
it right,
내셔야죠.
Miss O.
오인할
Inha stood there, lost for words.
도윤이 말대로야. 워치로는 공식 계정밖에 못
So
꾸려.
Yoon is right. Each of us can only use one official account allocated to each watch.
쇼에서 준 워치. 거기 공식
The official
계정이
account is
귀속된
bound to the
상태잖아.
watch issued by the show.
우리 중에 S 승연이 있는
That
건
means none of us can be S
불가능하다는
Sungyeon.
거지.
It's impossible. Well, except for Seil. Inha took a step back and bit her lip.
기세 등등하시더니 어이가 없네
Backing
진짜.
off now, huh?
멀티가 됐으면 내가
I could use
진작에
multiple accounts. I would have
굴렸지.
done it already.
좋아. 인정해.
Fine, I admit
워치로는 안
it.
된다는 거.
It's not possible with the watch.
근데
But do we know for sure that there aren't any other devices? So, didn't they say earlier that Seil had a phone, but he just doesn't know where it is? I bet you it's in his bag.
와,
Oh, you're
포기를 모르시네.
tenacious, aren't you?
물러날 줄도 알아야지. 좋아, 다 까보면
Fine,
되잖아.
why don't we just take everything out that we have? His son confidently turned his jacket pockets inside out. It looked like an inspection of personal belongings was about to take
세일.
place.
특별한 거 있나 확인해봐.
Seil, see if there's anything unusual.
네.
Oh, okay, I got it. The inspection was over. All they had was their own watch. Ah.
혹시나가 역시나지.
Okay, did we look inside
그렇죠.
Seil's bag?
인하님.
These guys are being dumb. What'd you expect, Miss O?
알겠으니까 좀
Yeah,
꼬지
okay, enough with your
말아줄래?
sarcasm.
그런데 우리
But we're
한
leaving
사람을
one
빼먹고
person out of
있잖아.
this. Haha!
장세일 FD님.
Seil.
엄연히 여기 계신 분인데
Wouldn't want to
빼놓으면
hurt his feelings by leaving him
서운하지.
out of this, right?
내가 뭐?
What about me? I don't have anything on me.
그거야 당신께서 하시는 말씀이시죠.
So you say. His son wagged his finger.
메신저 백.
Your messenger bag.
거기 뭐가 들었는지
How come
아무도
nobody's
관심이
interested in
없네?
what's in the bag? I have been saying. You need to show us. Seil grabbed the bag.
수첩 있다고.
Just
맨날
got my
들고 다니는
notebook.
거.
You know the one I always carry with me.
수첩 하나만 들어가기엔 너무
Seriously, you need a bag
큰데.
that size to carry a little
너무나도
notebook?
커.
자기 빠져나왔다고.
Just because
아주
you're
안
off the
사는구나,
list
너.
doesn't give you the right to fire blindly at someone else.
난사인지 적중인지 까 보면 알겠지.
We'll know if I'm firing blindly or not when you show us what you've got in your bag. His son came forward and Seil took a step back in response.
개인적인 물건이야. 왜 출연자도 아닌 사람을 잡아?
This is a personal item. Respect my privacy. I'm not even a contestant. You are looking so sus.
공익을 위해서인데 협조 좀
Hey, it's for the public
해달라고.
good. Please cooperate with us.
의심병의 아이콘 오이나님도
Time for you to step
한
forward,
말씀
Miss O the
얹어주시죠.
Doubter.
이나 씨.
No.
Inha?
그게
Well,
아깐 내 생각에
Sorry, I
빠져서
got
좀
carried away.
오버했어.
are they in on it together? Wait, what? Why would you back down? It makes sense for him to show what's in the bag. Also, everybody else just got essentially strip searched, right?
기분 나빴을 거야.
I apologize if you were offended.
어?
Excuse me? His son turned back to face Inha.
지금 뭐라고 하신?
What did you just...
까보라는 둥.
Said I was sorry for
물건
suggesting an
들어줘서
inspection.
미안하다고, 당기기 어쩌고.
About
말도
other
안 되는
devices and all.
소리였는데.
That didn't even make sense. She's covering for him. Feeling awkward, his son scratched the back of his neck.
저기 그래.
Oh, well, it's
인정하니까
nice to see you admitting your
좋잖아.
mistake.
워낙 드문 장면이라
It's,
좀
I'm just not
익숙하지가
used to it
않네.
since it's a very rare case. His son suddenly raised his head and touched the watch.
아 그래. 우리가 이렇게 마주보고 떠드는
Yeah,
중이잖아.
we're always facing one another when we talk.
근데 페이터의 S
What if
Man,
S-
this debate is getting whack.
What if S. Sungyeon writes a post on Fader while we're quarreling?
굳이 이 난리를 안 쳐도 외부인으로
None of
끝나는
us is S.
얘기였잖아.
Sungyeon for sure. Don't have to go through all the trouble in that case. Hyesung suddenly fell silent.
혜성아, 왜 그래?
What's wrong, Hyesung? Hyesung flashed his teeth in anger. As previously announced, the Real Survival audition Buried Stars will continue. The cameras are all buried, so I am gonna use Fader. The contestants with the fewest votes will be eliminated. The loser will be killed. Only the top contestant will survive.
Are you ready to die?
From now on, do your self-promotion to go up in the rank. The judging standard is honesty. Confess your wrongdoings and make an apology to your fans.
미친 소리도 정도껏 해야 개성이지. 이게 진짜.
Technically, Sail has 0 votes. I have a bad feeling that it is going to end up being Sail, and they just dropped it for literally no reason. This bastard, I can't take their bullshit anymore. His hand began to tremble.
되는 대로 말하는 거야. 신경 쓸
As
필요 없어.
Sungyeon is blabbering whatever comes to their mind. Forget about them.
필요가 있고 없고를 떠나서 이건
Forget about S. Sungyeon or not, this idiot. Next results will be announced on the hour. Yes, Sung can go up in the ranking. Please show us lots of love and support. Don't bother to vote.
본인이 이름 달고 자꾸 개소리를 찢어대잖아.
You're using Sungyeon's name to spew nonsense. Just when Do-yoon was about to intervene, Hyesung began to busily type something into his watch.
이 새끼랑 맞다이 좀 까야겠어.
Going head on with this jackass. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Ah, Hyesung, won't you show your respect to me? Are you revealing your true colors? People don't change. Are you scared of having no one on your side? I told you, confess your sins and be honest if you still want to raise your rank.
어떤 건 팩트로
I'll make
조져야
sure
돼.
this jackass gets their facts straight.
야, 뭐 하는 짓이야?
Hey, what are you doing?
공유.
The number of shares is skyrocketing. All the attention and shock of the world rang through my head.
봐, 대답 안 하네.
See, S. Sungyeon is not answering. They went AWOL on me. Sung's voice was shaking.
이젠 사칭 따위 못해.
You won't be able to impersonate her anymore. Screw S. Sungyeon. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. So even if we somehow save Hyesung, I would die next. What the hell? My sanity's low. If we both surpass Inha, right? We have good rapport with Yuhyuk as well. Okay, but Seil, there was definitely something with Seil. There was absolutely something with Seil. And they just glossed over it and let it drop. I don't know why. Yuhyuk could be behind this as well since he's in first place, but that doesn't seem super likely.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Did we do the right thing?
그럼 헛소리 하는 걸 계속 두고 봐?
Can't just sit around and do nothing while watching this bullshit.
그치만
But
생방을 날려야
we need to strike them
짜증나고.
first. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
공유수 벌써 1000이
It's
넘었어.
got over 1,000 shares already. The number of shares grew, the number of responses began to increase as well. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What was the time of the... The estimated rescue would have been 6 hours from when they got trapped, and they got trapped at 11. So 5. Oh, and that works perfectly. If they reveal each hour who dies, then only one person will be left by the time it's the relief crew gets there. Not ever including Seil, by the way. Oh. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Mars. Yeah, did you catch all that, Jim? I feel like Seil is just gonna execute each person. How else are they guaranteed that somebody dies? Oh boy. So we have to do something, or else Hyesung is gonna die in 5 minutes. Yeah. As the number of shares grew, the number of responses began to increase as well. Big bomb exploded. What? Hyesung did something stupid. Producer is dead, really? Then what is that account posting comments? This is so wrong. You shouldn't tell a lie to attract attention, Hyesung. Are you out of your mind? Uh-oh. It feels like Seil is too suspicious. It's just, he has so many reasons to be involved against them, I feel. The official account doesn't know is the lie. Yeah, Hyesung... God.
야,
Hey,
계정이
The official
얻어
account is
터지는데?
getting bashed.
난리 났네.
What a crowd.
야, 어쩔 거야?
Man, what are you going to do about this?
뭘 어째?
Do
어차피
what?
알려질 얘기 아니야?
They were going to find out anyway.
검토해서 공식 발표하는 거랑 네가 깝친 게
There's a
똑같냐?
difference between a validated official announcement and your verbal throw-up.
공식 계정 맞는 거 안 보여?
The official account is getting attacked, all because of you. Oh, so now he cares.
그게 대수야?
So what?
저딴 거 잘 대응하라고 돈 받는
That's what you
거잖아.
get paid for, right? To take
나
countermeasures.
쥐어 터질 땐 쌩까더니.
Why are you being all
대단한
loyal
의리나
now?
줬다?
You were quiet when they were flaming me. Ju Young raised her hand to interrupt Seo.
사망자 뉴스 떴어.
There's news about Sun Yun's death. Confirm dead person's identity at accident site of buried stars. Buried Stars producer Sun Yun Shin found dead. Third? What does the third mean? There was an official announcement about Sun Yun's death. Thanks to Haesung's spoiler, the situation had gotten all mixed up.
공식 계정에도 발표 나왔어.
There's also an announcement on the official account. Leading our show, producer Sun Yun Shin has passed away from an accident. May she rest in peace. Okay.
방송 중단 어쩌고는 뭐야?
What's that about stopping the show?
아, 등 떠밀려서 쓰니까
The account manager
모양이지.
must have been pressured into writing it. Theo frowned.
너무 성급해.
Too hasty. I think the account manager went right for it when people began to criticize the show after the news.
메시지 관리를 해야지.
It's not the right way to do it. You should take care of the messages one by one.
몰매 맞으니까 공식도
The official
움직이는
account
거야?
is finally responding after taking a beating.
혜성아, 너 지금 무슨 말을?
Son, what are you?
배우신 분이 그렇게
You
이해가
catch
돼서
on
어떻소
faster.
뭐고
되게 속 편해 보인다.
Do you even know what's happening here?
됐고.
Forget it. Well, what do you think it meant when they said they wanted to minimize the possible damage to the show?
공작하면
It
어떻게
means there's a possibility that they'll continue the show after everything is settled.
넌 진짜
You're really, really, really something.
베스타 문 닫으면 어차피 다
B-Stars has dropped, then it's over for everybody, right? This is an opportunity.
이 난장판을 내고
How can you talk about opportunities after creating this mess?
웃고 자빠졌네.
Laughing?
그럼 울어?
What do you want me to do then? Cry?
공식 계정이 낸
It's an official
공식
statement
입장이야.
made by the official account.
어쨌든
The account manager was
오더받고 쓴
instructed
거라고.
to announce it.
그런다고 투표 수가 움직일 것 같아?
Think that'll change the votes?
아까 깝쳤을 때랑
Nothing's going to
똑같은
change.
와,
Wow,
진짜
so I've got
내
nobody on my
탓이네,
side.
세일 씨.
Mr. Chang,
신 PD님 없다고 너무
you've been in
기고만장인데?
way over your head ever since Sun Yun died.
무대 무너졌다고 개념까지
Your
무너지네.
sense of rationality collapsed together with the stage.
신임 총괄
Oh,
PD신가?
are you going to be the next producer? Should I treat you with much respect?
말이 심하잖아.
You're
어쩌고
being
싶은데?
offensive. What is it you want? Yasun put a crooked smile, put on a crooked smile and looked at Doyun.
알면서들
You already know. Why do you even bother to ask?
도윤이 형은 내
Doyun,
상황
you understand my
이해하잖아.
situation, right? We've been... I really don't want him to die. We're gonna... I can understand you. You're being so wildly whacked. But you are. Let's just try to save you. You're just struggling to save your skin. Really? But... worth it!
5등과 4등의 아슬아슬 케미.
Yeah, what chemistry
이거지?
between the underdogs.
야, 지금
Come on, are you siding with
때냐?
Haesung now?
더 신나서 날뛴다고요.
He's going to be running wild. We are already ankle deep with the S. Sungyun issue.
이런다고 바뀌는 거 없잖아. 진정하자 다들.
This isn't gonna change anything. We should all relax. Yeah, Ina, we've been siding. Also, if me and Ina somehow get votes, then... I don't know, if me and Sunny... wow, the names. If me and Hisung get the votes, then Ina falls to the bottom, and then... Yuhuk frowned, shaking his head quietly. After listening to the rest of the group, Hisung tilted his head to one side.
나 단독 행동을 좀 해야겠어.
Better take action on my own.
위기는 뭐다?
Best opportunities can be found in times of crisis. Now's the time.
네가 무슨 생각인지 감도 안
You're
잡힌다
just full of
진짜.
mystery.
난 베스타 계속 할 거고.
I don't care what anybody says. I'm not gonna give up on B-stars.
지금 여기 꼴을 봐.
Look at this mess. We need to get rescued first.
진정하고 얘기를 좀 들어봐.
Hisung, calm down and listen to me.
가까이 오지 마.
Don't come any closer.
난 지금이야.
It has to be now.
계속 한다잖아.
They said the show's going to continue, and all I have to do is win, right?
꼴찌가 뭔
Think
바람인가
this is
싶어?
the underdog in its death throes, huh?
저 S 승연인지
Just
뭔지가
because that
최하위
creep threatened that
중간이니까
fifth place would
쫄아서
die?
페이턴이
Vader,
인기 투표니.
popularity vote? I don't
사실은
care about
그런 거
any of
없어도
that.
비장의 무기가 있으니까.
I have aces in the hole. Hisung's glaring eyes turned towards Do-yoon. Do-yoon tried to read his eyes, but there's nothing there.
이거 말곤 없어.
This is all I've got.
아무도 따라오지 마.
Stop following me.
내
I want to
얘기
deal with this alone.
혼자 듣고 싶을 테니까.
No! You can't. You're gonna die. If you go by yourself, you are dead. And where even are you gonna go? The men's bathroom? Like, there's nowhere. Oh, he's so dead. Oh no. Hisung turned and ran down the central corridor. That's the last time we're gonna see him.
Good, looks good.
No! This is not good!
혼자 가면 위험해.
It's dangerous to go there alone. Yuhuk's shout echoed around the ruins. The rest of the group looked at one another nervously. We left our dinner in the central corridor, so we could follow, yeah. I feel like he's more of a Fuyuhiko than a Taka, but you do have the right idea.
저대로 두면
We leave him alone.
냅둬요.
Don't bother him.
아까 복도 봤잖아.
You know what kind of shape that corridor's in. If something goes wrong,
신경 끄면 알아서 기어 나올 텐데 관심 주면 더
he'll crawl out of
날뛰어요.
there when he gets bored enough. Give him more attention, he'll just go crazy.
규혁이 말이 맞아. 무대 뒤가
규혁 is
위험해서
right.
돌아온 거잖아.
We came back because because backstage looked dangerous.
텀을 둬야 쟤도 뚜껑 열린 거 닫죠.
Needs time to let it go. Ew! Oh my god. Say eel, say eel, say eel. They should have beaten you up and taken your bag. They should have. How do you like that?
지 혼자 이 악물고 덤비기는
Thrash and rage about all he wants, but what's that gonna change?
뭘 안다고.
He knows nothing.
지금은 놔두죠. 어떤 말도
Give him
소용없어.
some space for now. Nothing will calm him down right at this moment.
도윤아,
Yoon, but
아예 내버려
Not
두자는
saying
게
we should
아니에요.
ignore him.
많이 흥분한 것
just give him
같으니까.
some time to let out some steam. The wall of friends. He really isn't. He's also not being talked about at all because no one knows that he's there? Question mark. The others nodded, looking at one another. Ian has. Oh wow. Okay, the Hyesung haters are happy. This is literally the worst. Did you see his eyes? They were mad.
더 나갔으면 가만
If he gone
안
any
뒀어.
further, I would have done something. Neo pretended to be calm, but his voice was shaking.
정말
Will you
괜찮을까?
really be okay? What the fuck were you gonna do, Seil?
오래 둘 수는 없어. 여차하면 뛰어가야지.
Can't leave him alone for too long. We'll have to go help him if anything happens.
갈 만한 데는 대기실 아니면
Probably
화장실.
went to either the lounge or the restroom.
흥분을 가라앉혀야 할 텐데.
Hope he simmers down. Yu-hyuk let out a brief sigh, looking at the door.
워치 가진 분들 메신저랑 페이터 한
You
번만
guys use your
확인해주세요.
watches to check Messenger and Fader?
서혜성이
Did Hyesung
뭐라고
post
해놓은
any
건 없어.
comments? Just then, Do-yoon felt the buzz of a notification on his wrist. Yo, Do-yoon. So you run away from the group, and then you text me. I'm getting mixed signal.
혜성이야?
Is it Hyesung?
네.
Yeah, he sent me a
메시지가
message.
왔어요.
양반은 못 되는 놈이네.
Speak of the devil. Okay, where are you? Gotta talk to you. I'm getting nervous. Just the two of us, okay? Well, I thought you'd never ask. Vote betray, you stop that, Spectro. Dressing room. Come alone and meet me.
뭐라고 그래?
What is he saying?
둘이서만
So
얘기
talk to
좀
me
하자는데.
무슨 꿍꿍이로
What is he up to?
무기가 있다는 둥 그랬는데.
He said he had aces in the hole.
별 대단하지도 않은 걸로 정신
Probably
승리하는
nothing. I think
거겠죠.
he's just trying to protect the small amount of pride he has left.
가
You'll
볼거지?
go see him, right?
네. 여기서 쉬고 계세요.
Yes, you should stay here and get some rest.
언니는 내가 챙길게.
I'll take care of her.
그나저나 왜 혼자
Why
오래?
does he want to talk to you
불안하겠어.
alone? This is making me feel nervous already.
메신저로 다
You
얘기하든지
could use
전화를
text messaging or
하든지.
talk to us over the phone.
별일 아닐 거야.
Probably
괜찮겠지?
nothing important. We'll be okay.
아, 혼자 흥분해서 설레발치다 사고라도
I'm just
내면
worried if his anger gets him in trouble.
혼자 오랬지만 같이 갈까?
I know he asked for you only, but how about I go with you? Wow!
아까 상태 그대로면
He's still mad? He
위험할지도.
might.
괜찮아. 갔다 올게.
I'll be fine. See you soon. Ju-young, who was leaning against Inha, raised her head.
pardonnez-moi. 지금은
Might have
좀
calmed down a
진정했을지도
bit.
몰라. 어떻게든
Try to coax him
달래는
somehow.
쪽으로 부탁.
혜성이가 제 말은
Listens
그럭저럭
to me more than to you
듣는
guys.
편이니까 시키는 대로 가서
I think
얘기.
it would be best to go and talk to him as he asks.
상황 보고 나서
Come back and let us know what happened. Of course, don't worry. Oh god. Oh boy! Alright, Hyesung, please don't be dead.
혜성아.
Do-yoon turned the dressing room doorknob, but the door did not open. Oh.
잠갔어.
He's locked himself in.
나야.
It's
말한
me.
대로 왔어.
You asked me to come. After a short pause, Hyesung's voice came from the other side of the door.
혼자 왔어?
You alone?
그래.
Yes, as you
네가
asked.
시킨 대로.
Door opened slightly and Hyesung stuck his head out.
들어와.
Come in. Do-yoon stared at Hyesung blankly.
형, 내 얘기 듣고 있어?
Do-yoon, are you listening to me?
사퇴하라고.
Want you to drop out of the audition. Wait.
따로 불러서 하려는
Is that
얘기가
all you wanted to say?
이것이 뭐겠어?
What else? Well, we were hoping. His son licked his parched lips.
공식 계정 봤지?
Saw what the official account said, right?
구조되고도 베스타
Stars
이어지는 거면
continues after our
난
rescue.
남아야
I
돼.
must remain on the show.
지금 투표 쓰면 내
If
자리
votes
날라가.
don't change in my favor, I'll be eliminated.
그러니까
I want you to drop out for me, will you?
페이터로 쓰든
Miss Vader,
장수리한테
tell St. Eel
전화하고
to
하든
deliver your resignation message or whatever.
핑계는 뭘로
Just
대도
give him your
괜찮으니까.
best excuse.
그래. 걔
Yeah.
핑계 대면 되겠다.
Why don't you mention about S.
페이터의 그
Sunyan,
미친놈.
the troll Vader?
S를 걔한테 휘둘리기 싫어서 자진
Just tell
사퇴한다고
St.
해.
Eel you're quitting because you are getting too much stress from the troll.
타임라인 꼴 봐봐.
Look how messy the timeline is.
그 새끼가 꼴찌를 죽이니 많이
The
했잖아.
stupid troll even announced that they would kill whoever's in last place. What the hell? Oh, they die at 2 a.m., not 1 a.m.
누구 하나 사퇴한다고.
At this point,
뭐라
it
할
would
놈도
seem
없어.
natural for you to drop out, and no one will blame you. Seeing that Do-yoon was lost for words, Hyesung's expression began to change.
형,
Do-yoon,
베스타에 큰
thought you
욕심
weren't
없다
attached
아니었어?
to this show.
선비인 척
Were you just
고고하게
pretending as
굴어본
if
것뿐이야?
you were not interested?
그럼 나도
I
생각이
have an
있어.
idea.
어떤 생각?
What idea?
폭로할 거야.
I'll expose your secret.
형,
I'll tell the
정말로
world that you
배신자가
really betrayed your
많다고.
friends.
대체 무슨 얘기를 하는
What on
거야?
earth are you talking about?
이제 내 얘기를 진지하게 들을
Do you
마음이
feel like
생겨?
taking me serious now? Yoon felt like fainting and began to regain his focus.
바로 쳐져가지고서는
This plan, it sucks. Don't freak out.
형은 뭐
No, you didn't
나도
betray your
아닌
friends,
거야.
bro.
아,
Why did you
그럼 왜
talk to
말을
me that
그런
way?
식으로 했어? 이렇게 혼자 가버리는 건
Why did you
뭐고?
leave all of us?
아우 한수 접으니까 바로 쏴대네.
As soon as I back off, you're all over me.
혜성아, 무대로 돌아가자.
Son, let's go back to the stage.
안 돼.
No,
끝장 보고
I'm
나갈
not
거야.
leaving until we resolve this.
싸움이라도 하게?
You gonna fight me?
말이 돼?
No way, you beat the
내가
crap out of me.
참았지. 형 먼저 부른 건
Called you first because
제일
you're my
만만해서.
bro.
그럼
얼굴 보니까 역시 어렵네.
While confronting you,
블러핑
I
치는 것도
found it
쉽지 않아.
hard to bluff you.
무기가 어쩌고 한 거
You
역시
said about having an
블러핑이었어?
ace in the hole. Was that a bluff?
아니거든.
But
진짜
I really do have
있어,
aces up my
무기.
sleeve.
형 아니야.
I'm not lying, I just
형
don't
거가
have
없어서
one to use
그렇지.
against you.
바로 거기까지 들어가긴
Thought it would be a
좀
cheap
치사하다
shot
싶었어.
to get into it.
이제 블러핑
Forget the
집어치우고
bluffing. I'll just call someone I
언덕이
can
있는
negotiate
사람한테
with.
쇼부
His son looked to the side and smacked his lips. His son just confessed that he had no secret weapon to use against Do-yoon. He was acting as if he had something to disclose on everyone else. He was going to call the contestants one at a time and ask each of them to drop out? What was he really up to? What did he mean when he said he had an ace in the hole?
혜성아,
Son,
나랑
can we
얘기
talk?
좀 해.
Do-yoon decided to talk with Hyesung calmly while not provoking him. "45 minutes until someone dies." Oh, this is gonna be a lot. How funny would it be if we called him while we're in the room with him? Because you're allowed one phone call. sanity up, nice. Oh, we're biting our lip. Really likes to talk about that. Okay, so what else we got? Ooh, and there goes our sanity. I should have responded strongly then, damn. Okay. Oh my god, I actually can call him, I think. Oh, I see. There's no phone call allowed during this one. Alright, so this is gonna be important, I think. Sung's careless exposure of Sun Yan's death was criticized by survivors as well as many victims. Taking flack from inside and out. Nobody's on my side.
나는
What side do you think I'm on? You're annoying, but you understand the language at least. How am I annoying?
알겠어?
Asking me a question like this with that innocent look on your face? Sun clicked his tongue. The others, like the viewers or the comments, say you're a betrayer. You never seem to respond. Are you suppressing your anger, or do you not feel anything? Some heavy stuff. I have to catch you when your guard is down so that I can get the real response.
뭔데?
Now give me a real response, I'm curious. Sung's eyes lit up as he was rushing Do-yoon for answer.
어? 왜?
That's real? Are you saying you're a loss for words?
그게
Didn't think I would be, but
알아.
I think I can understand that in some ways. I also get tongue-tied sometimes. When I see someone babbling nonsense, I end up giving up on answering. Sung lowered his head and mumbled to himself. Bean scratched his neck and pondered on what to say.
그건
He called me a betrayer because that was the truth in their eyes. Truth in their eyes. What you see can be different from what really happened.
그렇지.
In that sense, I feel a sense of kinship. Mentioned Sungyeon to provoke S. Sungyeon, so I guess it's practically over for me. We don't know that. Don't you think I know how messed up my image is after appearing on the show? Oh. He's getting so much screen time, I love it. You think so too?
갑자기
What are you talking about?
내가 그렇게
Do I look like a bully to you?
보이냐고.
Sung suddenly asked a question.
페이터 얘기 때문이야?
It's about the post on Fader.
에이씨.
Hey, it's not about
내
that, just
의도
in
생각은
general.
그냥 딱 보기에
Tell me how I look.
어떠냐고.
You look immature.
딱선이 없어 보이지.
방금 상처받았어.
It hurts.
딱 보기에
Ask me how
어떠냐며.
you look. They could have said adorable. Yeah, Sung clicked his tongue looking at the ground.
그래. 뭐, 나
Fine, you're right.
딱선이
I've been
없었어.
immature throughout my life.
그치만
I was never a bully.
했다고.
To be blunt, really hard.
솔직히 성실하지
I wasn't a good
않았지.
student, to be honest.
대충 친구랑
I was
놀기가
loyal
더
to my
중요하고
friends. Friendship
노는 거
really
거절
mattered to
못
me.
그런 애들 있잖아.
You know that kind of person, right?
모를 리가
Of
있겠어.
course.
그게 그렇게 대단한 양아치야?
Is that kind of person who you call a bully?
그렇다고 하긴
Not
어렵지.
really. Sun glanced at Do-yoon while talking.
깝치다가 민폐 끼친
Yes,
적
I've bugged others
없진 않아.
sometimes, but
그래도 나
frankly, The Sun closed his mouth.
솔직히 뭐?
Frankly, what?
아무것도 아니야.
It's nothing. I'm feeling better
보니까
all of a
척척해.
sudden.
어차피 애들 뚝까 패고 다녔겠지.
Think I harass my classmates, don't
생각하지?
you?
내 생각을 마음대로 정하지 말아줄래?
You say better or bitter? I might have fucked that up. You don't get to decide how I think of you.
내가 지 이미지에 똥
Brought it
치고
upon
다닌 거지.
myself.
오죽하면
Nobody
지인이
even
논란도
questioned it
없어.
if it was true.
말 나오자마자
As soon as it came out,
딱.
people believed it without a question. Oh, it was bitter. Oops, slip of the tongue. Do-yoon wanted to bring up Hyesung's criminal record, but he didn't.
여튼
Anyway,
형은
I will remember you
칠각성
calling me
얘기해.
immature.
물어봐서
You
얘기한
asked me for my
거야.
opinion. That increased our rapport. Yeah, these all have. Oh my. Okay. Timing was terrible. What I'm wondering though is if my rapport gets high enough with him, will he not be the first one to die? I feel like that could be a thing. Like, I doubt that this game is as scripted as Danganronpa in that regard, where like X character dies at this point in the game. I'm pretty sure each character has their root in this. So if we like max out on Hyesung affection, maybe we can save him. Timing was terrible. News came on immediately after, and they made an announcement through the official account. It's like I acted out even before the official announcement was even made.
아니었어.
You didn't have to write it while arguing with S. Sunyeon. No, don't they piss you off? Upset, but trying to suppress anger. Aw, he does though, Kisuan. Only waiting for a good chance. Yeah, we'll say that.
알잖아.
Frankly, I'm angry too. I was looking for the right timing.
그렇지.
Yeah. I got, a Eunuch 2 from Era. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bro is Korean for boyfriend. Thank you, Ja. I knew you were a trustworthy person. But you made a bad choice earlier. You didn't listen to me. Sunyeon got insulted by S. Sunyeon even after she died. You're supposed to join me fighting S. Sunyeon.
나 참.
But look, I'm the only one that's getting lashed at. Oh, aquatic. Oh my. I don't even know if I can comfortably unpack that one. You're just afraid of taking damage to get entangled with me.
그거야.
That's because the others were surprised because you suddenly wrote about Sunyeon.
그래.
I admit that I got carried away a bit, but I was also shocked by what happened to Sunyeon. But I couldn't stand to watch them acting like Sunyeon. I thought they would take a hike if I caught them off guard. Though it didn't seem to work. Okay.
뭐? 왜?
What? Why did I run? Why are you asking me this when you already saw and heard the whole thing?
괜찮아?
It's dangerous by yourself.
알아.
I know. Don't think I'm scared. But whether I stay here or not, it's still dangerous. This is super dangerous. I have to tell him.
아닌 것 같아.
It's more dangerous in here. You could be in big trouble.
아이고.
Wow, how compassionate of you to worry about me. Sarcastic.
아니지.
I'm not being sarcastic. That's why I called you first. It seems as though you didn't get it when I said it's dangerous for me whether I stay there or not. If I stay there, they'll either take my watch or tie me up by my hands and feet.
아니,
No one would get that far. Such a fool sometimes. What are you talking about? Never mind.
알겠냐고.
Anyhow, I came here to protect myself. I'm not getting out until we come to a conclusion. Maybe he doesn't trust Sail. Can we go that route? Dropout request. 4 of us would have made it to the next stage during this episode. One person drops out, there would only be 4 left.
아니.
Can't have everything your way. Don't spoil it for me. You must think I'm soft because I was nice to you. Think you'll be okay if I decide to attack you?
글쎄.
You're not doing that. Right, it's ridiculous. Guess I'm softer than I thought when I'm with you. Oh dear. I think you'll be nice to everyone else. Hisung, what you're doing now is pointless. I think you should give up now and go back.
아니라고.
I don't want to hear that, okay? If you ever want me to stop doing something, just tell me to keep going.
알겠어?
Or if you want me to keep doing something, tell me to stop.
그러면
Bitch. That's what you want? Keep asking us to drop out.
그래.
Okay, fine. Hey, that's different from what you said. I'm the one who started this, it's up to me. We're not even sure if B-Stars will continue. Oh. You're slow. The official announcement showed us a clear sign. They will try to continue the show by saying something about continuing what Sungyeon had left behind. I'm certain, and I'm going all in with my expectation. Getting eliminated from this show as the last rank and going back to my place where there's nothing? Can never allow that. Murder threat. Oh, his report status is a super happy face. Did you read their posts? They're unbelievable. Talking about how the person in last will die? We have an assassin in town. What are they going to do? Come in and do a sword dance in front of me?
그건
Just babbling nonsense. Do I look like I give a crap? Sung smiled wickedly. Beads of sweat on the tip of his nose glittered under the dressing room lights.
아무래도
Why did we include that detail? They were right about a few things.
아 참.
Anyone can guess based on the rumors out there. Maybe. God, you're so indecisive. His son clicked his tongue. Why does he keep doing that too? Can't be wasting time on some phony.
그래.
Right. Until the rescue team arrives, we should... Hey, that's not the answer either.
그러면
What is the answer? I am. I'm why we can easily ignore S. Sungyeon. What do you mean? Wait, what? I'm reckless and I don't even try. That's my character. My current actions perfectly fit the character.
알잖아.
You know why your image has suddenly deteriorated? Because people found out I assaulted someone and got expelled from school. Nobody cares about my reason. Because you didn't tell your side of the story. To Hyesung's remark that no one is interested in out. Hey, Thomas.
혹시
You think it's because you didn't give a proper explanation? I know, these decisions are kind of hard. We're getting a lot of them right, though. Oh. Not Thomas being Van's Employee of the Month again. Congrats. Hyesung suddenly fell silent. We never explained why the incident happened, and
그게
tried in the beginning. I gave up because everyone ignored me. His eyes glared. I had been screaming out for someone to hear me out, but no one did. Hyesung strained his eyes and panted.
그게
Even your family? What happened?
아이고.
Hey, White Beast. Yeah, we did 10-2 for about 2.5 hours at the start of stream, Thomas, and then we moved on to Buried Stars. This game is really, really neat, White Beast. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I can't believe I'd never heard of it until like a week ago. What family? I don't even talk to my mother anymore. Her son got expelled, got a criminal record, and kept getting insulted, but no.
아 참.
Settling the matter would have required a fortune, so they just gave up. Ever since, they've been living separately. They didn't want to do anything with me. Oh, yeah. It is super, super cool. It feels very... I like the atmosphere. The decisions seem to really affect what happens. I mean, we're gonna see that starting now, because really the first episode and the first couple hours of this one were just like the very beginning, where it was just a bunch of communications over and over again. But like now the shit is actually gonna go down. Like an anonymous Fader account, which is just this world's Twitter, said that the survivors in the collapsed building will start dying one by one every hour based on the ratings. So I'm like very paranoid because my homeboy here is in last place and I really don't want him to die. Because I have no power, money, or voice. No one wanted to hear me out. I was forsaken after being robbed of my dignity. Doyoon couldn't say anything after hearing the edge in Hyesung's voice. Hyesung turned his head and glanced at Doyoon. If I get eliminated from the show, I won't have another chance to come back. I have to survive. I'll restore my image somehow. Before I do, I can't be a good person. Running Man? I've not, no.
아이고.
Look at you, all striving after virtue at a time like this.
아무래도
It's confusing for everyone. You don't have to think ill of...
그래.
We might have different thoughts, I respect that. But why are you all up in my business? Is it because I'm the easiest to pick on?
그건
It's because you surprised everyone. They only reacted to your action. Look at you, sharp as always. Did act recklessly out of anger.
그래.
Right. We didn't lash out at you because you're Hyesung.
생각해봐.
Still, you're only criticizing me when S. Sungyeon is the bad guy. When in fact, you're just busy tending to your image and popularity. The people have no right to criticize me. Oh. Like, Hunger Games?
있잖아.
Don't forget that everyone's in shock. They're not mad. They're just perplexed. Well, if you get perplexed twice, you'd probably stab me in the back. I wouldn't. Stop it. Stop it.
알겠어?
Do you know what the best marketing strategy is?
어?
What's with the sudden change of topic? You don't know, listen up. The best marketing strategy is buzz marketing. Is that what you're doing? Marketing?
그렇지.
Of course. If I'm to survive until the show resumes, I should stay at the center of their attention. But it's too much.
아닌 것 같아.
There's too much noise. That I can barely see you through it. I was never there in the first place. The noise got me up, and the noise tripped me. The only way to go up is through buzz.
그러면
What? You tripped once, you should consider other methods. At least after getting out of this mess. What if we get out? What if the show continues? What if the current votes remain? Let's keep it cool. Let's endure it. Even I can say that. There's no such thing as bad publicity, and I will shake them somehow. Aren't you really going to stop?
그래.
I'll either go up or take out the others. Till then, I have to stay at the center of attention. Sung wiped the sweat off his chin. I'm gonna go crazy. I'd rather go for a psycho that's getting all the attention. What? That's my policy, and this policy will never change. There are levels to the information.
그래?
What levels? Tell me you're asking because you really don't know. So worried since I have to explain this to you every single time. Look, the tabloid stories gathered by S. Sungyun, it's all low-level info. Then what's high-level information? Sung took his time.
그렇지.
The information that I have. The real secrets. Oh? Sung argued that he was fundamentally different from S. Sungyun, who was just repeating old rumors that they had heard somewhere else. Okay.
헐씨고.
Your eyes got bigger. What a sight. It's because you're speaking nonsense. I've never seen your eyes grow so big. Here's what my eyes look like. What did you mean by secret?
그래?
Secrets are secrets. What explanation do you need? Sung stared at Doyu's bewildered face for a moment. Premium information that's completely different from S. Sungyun's gossip. Secret only I know. I told you I have aces in the hole. Okay, so he's got dirt on the other people somehow. I guess maybe he was having an affair with Sungyun and she told him? Don't say a thing unless they are completely facts. This is not the time to reveal those. I wonder.
아니,
Now is not the time. Even if you know something, do it later.
Huh?
Oh. Do you want me to pick the right timing? Sung smiled wickedly.
생각해봐.
As Sungyun is kicking up the dust, and the official account is making all kinds of mistakes. Now is the time to make a bet. Not later.
대체
What are you up to? You listening when I was going on about my aces? Tell them that I will expose them. Sure, there's a way to stop me. Drop out of the audition voluntarily.
그렇지.
That's right. Are you going to blackmail us? Now that's some scary word.
그래.
But I guess you could call it that. I don't know about you, but I have the others by their necks. Some of them are very embarrassing. Interesting. I feel like if we side with him, we are pretty much abandoning all the other people. Let's nervous pee because something's gonna happen soon, and then we'll continue. So BRB. You guys want me to ditch all the other characters so that we can be with Yisung? I really do wonder what's going to happen. I hope we can save him. I don't know if I'm feeling overly optimistic, but I feel like that conversation went about as well as it possibly could have. Like, we got almost all positive responses from him. Okay. I think that's what's going to happen, Ja. I think we will get info and then have to argue. If we can give Inha the pork chop, that would be nice. Their talk wasn't going anywhere. There was a long silence between the two.
진짜 베스타가 이어질 것 같아?
Really think B-Stars will continue?
지금 회차, 지금
The current
순위,
episode
지금
ranking and
출연자 그대로?
contestants?
그렇게는 아닐 수도 있지.
It can change, but the show will continue.
그런데 만약
If they
하면
don't, I'll be eliminated right away.
그럼 인생 쫑이야.
But if I get eliminated, my life is over. Yisung nodded to himself.
뒤에서 수근거리는 거.
I know people
나도
are
다
talking behind my back.
건방지다, 실력 없다,
Cocky,
게으르다,
pathetic,
입만
lazy, big
살다,
mouth, bully,
폭행,
criminal.
오만 딱지 다 붙었어.
I've earned all those
끝은
titles.
어떻게든 수습이 될
Thought
줄
things
알았는데
would get better in the end.
PD님
But
저렇게
Sun
가고
Yun is
있었다고.
gone. Tears welled up in his eyes.
억울하게 배신자로 몰려봐서 알 거
You've been
아니야.
framed as a betrayer. You know how I feel, right?
이대로 실세 조질
I
수
can't just
없다는
sit
거.
around while my life gets ruined.
딴 사람들한테도 다 그렇게 얘기할 거야?
Is that what you're going to tell the others?
어떻게든
Drop out of the
물러나라고?
audition for you?
내 말.
You have no choice
들을
but to
수밖에
listen to
없어.
me.
말했잖아.
Told you, I have aces in the
확실한
hole. Yisung rubbed his chin with his hand.
모두한테 던지면
At least one of them will listen
최소
to me.
뭘 하려는 건지
Can't
상상.
imagine what you're gonna say.
딴 사람 걱정해? 왜?
Right, so he's asking us to drop out. I don't know how that would save... wouldn't that just mean we die, right? If we were to drop out? So we would also have to get more votes somehow. Are you worried about the others? Why?
우리랑 달라.
They're
거긴
different from us.
이미지도 크게 안
Their
굳었고
reputations are intact.
베스트
They can
아니어도
succeed without
아쉬울 거 없는
B-stars.
사람들이라니까? 경쟁자가 줄수록 개이득이야. 여기 룰이 그렇잖아.
There is a... You can use Fader, and you can respond to some posts, and that can, like, increase your image, but it doesn't seem to be that significant. Like, everybody's ratings are pretty much exactly where they were when the game began, so... I'm not really sure. Better to eliminate other contestants. This show is the survival of the fittest. His son moved a step closer to Do-yoon.
우리 캐릭터가 본 모습이랑
Our
다른
characters are
것처럼
different from
저쪽도
what we really
똑같아.
are. It's the same for all of them.
결국엔 다 만들어낸
At the end of the
이미지라고.
day, we're all phonies. If push comes to shove, he won't hesitate to threaten other contestants to drop out. Even after the talk, he remained adamant. What else could he say? Do-yoon could only stare at his son silently.
형이랑은 얘기
I'm done
끝났어.
talking with you.
잠깐.
Wait,
이대로는
not like this.
난 더 할
I
말
have nothing
없어.
more to say to you.
이제
Next person,
다음
please.
사람 차례야.
결국 네가
You
원하는 걸
won't get
얻지
what you
못해.
want.
더 잃을 것도
I have
없어.
nothing to lose.
미쳐 날뛰면
I
쫄리는
go
사람이
berserk, someone will
빠지겠지.
get scared of me and give up. Bayoon felt weak all of a sudden. Bayoon clenched his fist and took a half step back.
안전이 먼저야.
Safety comes first,
명심해.
remember that.
흥분
Be
가라앉히고
cool and
아니다
come
싶으면
back right
바로
away
와야
if
돼.
it's not working out.
난
I'll go and
가서
talk to the
사람들한테
others.
얘기해
Oh, I think if there is a way to save him from this, we failed. Or maybe it's not possible. I don't know. Oh, Etir, you're playing too? If they meet Hyesung without knowing his intention, there could be a major clash. Yoon decided to warn them about what's to come as a way of absorbing the shock. Oh, nice!
도윤이 형,
Do-yoon. Hyesung stopped Do-yoon as he was heading to the door. Do-yoon briefly stared at Hyesung.
나 안 멈춰.
I'm not gonna stop.
기대하지
Don't
마.
expect me to.
역시 골 제대로 때려주시네.
I'm not even surprised.
혜성이 절박해.
Hyesung looked desperate. Ina scratched her head wildly.
그래서 나온 생각이
That's the
기껏
best he can come up with to
자기
survive by
남긴다는 거야?
kicking the other contestants out of the audition?
마음 좀 열고 들어볼까 하다가도
I wanted to keep an
3시간을
open mind,
놓치는데?
but it was closed instantly.
아니 막말로 누가
Even if someone
접는다고
does
쳐.
drop out,
본인이
what
절차에
makes him think he's
남는다는
going to
보장에서
win?
무기니 뭐니 개똥 같은
Aces?
소리나
Oh, tell him
짓거리고
to stop. Tell him to stop running his mouth.
초조해서 무리수를 두는 거야.
Yeah, Yu Hyuk seems suspicious to me too. He's acting irrationally because he's got nothing.
최하위가 나쁜 일을 당할 거라는
Also,
협박도
there was a
있었잖아.
threat that the last rank would be killed.
S 승연? 그건
As
신경 쓸
Sun Yun's
가치가
threat?
없는
Just
얘기야.
ignore that creep. Ina put her hands together as if embarrassed by her own loud voice.
지금 혜성이 상태 좋지 않아요.
Sung's not doing fine right now.
사퇴한다고 하면 그만하고
We'll come out if we
나오겠대?
decide to drop out.
자기 말로
He says so.
협박은 범죄야.
Blackmailing is a crime!
말 같지도 않은 소리 진짜.
He's not even making any sense.
무기란 건 정말 뭐였을까?
What do you think he meant by ace in the hole?
글쎄요.
Well,
애초에 표 누가 떨궜어?
it's
본인이
his
못
fault he
받았지?
didn't get enough votes.
답 없으면 짐 싸야지. 저딴 엉터리 같은 짓을 해?
That does sound like the noise Goofy makes. You yuck. If it's hopeless, he should have just packed up and gone home. How dare he try to pull the same stupid crap on us?
바깥에서 호응해준다는
Hey,
보장도
German.
없는데.
There's no guarantee the crowd will love him.
역풍 맞고 확 머리나
I
까져라.
hope he takes so much blame that he eventually quits his stupid fader business.
도윤아,
Don't
뭘
you?
근거로
Why do you think
호응장담한
he's
것 같아?
acting so confident?
어쩌면 그건지도 몰라요.
Maybe he got a hold of it.
그거?
Of what? Dale lowered his head and adjusted his glasses.
서혜성, 신피디님을 졸졸 쫓아다녔죠.
His son was always following Sunyeon around.
일 없이 말 걸고 기다리고 있질
Talking to her for no
않나.
reason, waiting for
껌딱지처럼
her,
붙어
always
다니려고
trying to
했어요.
stay with her.
뭔가 알아냈을
Possible
가능성도
that his son
제로는
discovered
아니에요.
something about us.
아까는 비밀 유지가 필수라며.
He
그거를
said
그렇게
keeping
허술했어?
confidentiality was of the utmost importance for the staff. Sounds like it's not.
윗단에서 나가는 건 모르죠. 그래도
Who knows what's
건 아닐
happening up
거예요.
there? I'm sure it's nothing important though.
쉽게 나갈 얘기였으면 벌써 다
That
알고
was
있었을
leaked
거야.
that easily. Everyone should know about it by now.
저도 서혜성
I
말은
don't
반도
believe
안
a word
믿어요.
he says.
워낙
I just speculated since he seems so
거기까지-
confident. Ina surveyed everyone in the space.
결론이 어떻게 나는 거지?
So what's the conclusion?
무턱대고 치는
He
공갈빵은
might
아닐
not be
수도 있고.
bluffing.
우리끼리 얘기해선
We have to talk to
소용없겠지.
him to find out. Yu-hyuk stepped forward while stroking his sleeve.
이번엔
I'm next.
내가 다녀.
잠깐. 걔가 뭔
Wait,
소리를 할 줄
who
알고?
knows what he'll say this time?
차라리 같이 가.
We should go together.
아니,
No, if we all go
올라가면
together, he might
아예
lock
문장
himself in.
그것도 하자는 대로 한
I think we
명씩
should
하는 게
follow
나아.
his rule, talking to him one at a time.
막 나가는 놈인데
Are you
괜찮을 수 있어?
sure? He could be ruthless.
괜찮아. 혜성이
It's okay.
생각이
If
정말
what
도윤이
Do-yoon said
말대로
about
말하면
Hye-sung's intention is true,
얘기해 볼 만해.
I think I can talk to him. Or you're gonna kill him, I don't know.
다녀올게.
I'll be back.
각본 없는 드라마네. 막장 드라마.
Hye-sung's such a drama king.
얘기
I hope they talk it out.
잘 들.
전
I think it's
솔직히-
pointless.
걔는 분장실에서도
He's been keeping
열일하네.
himself busy in the dressing room. As soon as Hye-sung starts to gain popularity, a troll shows up attacking Hye-sung. That reminds me of the collective criticism against him before. Wook song?
S 승연을 맞춰보려는 건가?
Is he trying to reveal who S Sung-yeon is?
건욱이가 누구야?
Who's Kun-wook?
서혜성 처음 터트리네요. 동창이라던
He's the guy who exposed Hye-sung's past for the first time. Hye-sung's former classmate. Hye-sung mistook me for Kun-wook, who he assaulted. He guessed wrong. He only has to blame his dull brain. It's Kun-wook? Stop it. You framed me and pretended to be a victim. Now you impersonate the producer? How long are you gonna get in the way of my life? Do you want to see it through? Not whom I used to be. I've gone this far on my own with no help of others, and I won't back off meekly this time.
덮어놓고 밀어붙이는데?
It's pushing it blindly. His son seems to be in a hurry, but the survival audition will continue as promised. The contestant ranked at last will be executed at 2 a.m. Well, I don't care whether you are Gun-wook or not. I will make a surprising announcement soon. Look forward to it.
발표? 뭐 하자는 거야?
Announcement? What's he trying to pull here? I'm nervous. They waited, but his son didn't post any additional comment.
기욱이가 도착했나?
Gyu-hyuk must have arrived.
한동안은 잠잠하겠네.
It'll be quiet for a while then.
발표란 건 뭐였을까?
What did he mean by announcement?
실속 없이
He
드림만
probably
친
didn't
걸
mean
수도 있어.
anything.
그거겠지 아마.
I agree.
걔만 아는 남의
What secrets can he
무언가라니.
possibly hold?
있을 리가 없잖아.
Bullshit. Ina's voice quivered a bit. I was just about to say it's been a while since one of these happened. The tremor died out quickly. Standing awkwardly, the group looked at one another.
진짜 그만 좀 해라.
Please stop it!
그나마
God, it
빨리
was
지나가서
brief.
다행.
언니, 괜찮아?
Ju-young, are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. I have to be okay.
확 올라올 것 같으면
You have to tell me if it gets worse, okay? Okay,
알겠어.
I'll do that.
예고도 없이 사람 시겁하게.
It's so sudden. It scared the hell out of me.
분장실 쪽 무사하겠죠?
People in the dressing room must be fine, right?
무슨
Did you
소리
hear anything?
들리더네.
아무것도 못
I didn't
들었어.
hear anything. Ina was silently staring at the door by the central corridor. Sung's demand for me to drop out, speculative posts on S. Sungyeon, and an upcoming announcement. They try to suppress their anxious emotions. Things weren't looking so great in here either. Yoon looked beyond the stage.
형 올 때까지.
Gotta do something until Gyu-hyuk comes back. Not a good time to get lost in thought. Should listen to the others and try to calm everyone down. Jeez. Oh boy, okay. So... Demand the B-Stars compensate for any damage dealt to the contestants due to the accident. I mean... if they survive... Oh, losing sanity. Great. Oh, we're losing a lot of sanity. Yeah, the announcement. Spectro? Oh my. He is short though, rude. Oh. Hey, you yuck. Okay. Oh, are we able to make our, maybe we should try calling him. Nope. They won't let me. Okay. So we have 7 code words to get. Let's talk to Dummy.
사실은
To be honest, Hyesung is the real beneficiary of B-Stars. He's been through many difficult times.
그렇지만요.
Not because of the show. The show tried to back him up, but he brought them upon himself.
도윤이 형,
Think about how things were before his school violence was revealed. His rudeness had been glorified as charm, and his crudeness was edited out. Doyoon couldn't help but nod his head.
아시겠어요?
Right? Only positive images of him were aired. Even how the show dealt with his past. They didn't know he had a criminal record back then.
있잖아.
When it comes to the past, the show was favorable towards Inha too.
아니요.
Inha? They didn't even talk about her past. You might think they are similar, but not talking about it is different from making it look positive. That's another name for what's another name for ill-intentioned editing? Devilish editing, right? It was the other way around for Hyesung. So I guess you can call that angelic editing. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore, so bye. Alright, Ju-young, what's going on?
도대체
Drop out? Out of nowhere?
아마도
I think he's doing that because his ranking won't go up as he has expected.
문제는 그거야.
Just didn't know how much headwind he'd have to endure. Ju-young shook her head with a grim expression on her face.
아마
I guess he has his own plans.
그게
Some people have turned hostile towards him, even on Fader.
그렇다고 해서
He shouldn't force other people to drop out. The votes were made by viewers. Asking us to drop out can be seen as ignoring the viewers too. Ju-young frowned as if she was having a headache. Well, who am I kidding?
저기
You had your reasons. That's what you think? The agency announced the reason why I left the group on my behalf. They said I got tired of working in this business. How does that sound? Are you here at a good time? Shit is about to go down very, very soon, and I'm very nervous. But yeah, we're enjoying the game. That can't be the only reason.
그래.
You seem pretty certain.
그건
Nothing simple.
그치만
At the end of the day, that's the only reason. Sounds good, John. I barely got away by agreeing to keep my mouth shut. All of us endured many hardships since joining B-Stars. It's selfish of him if he's blindly trying to get rid of us. He's probably doing that because he's agitated right now. If he sees us individually, as he did with me earlier, he'll come back to his senses.
나도야.
I believe he will. I know how people act under stress and pressure. I just hope he comes back before things get more dangerous. Oh, report event. Great.
너도
Think my panic attacks are fake? Made up for the show?
S 승연이 한
You still
얘기.
bothered by what S. Sun Yun said?
신경 쓰이나? 커피랑 공황이
Say
상극인지
coffee and
아닌지.
panic attacks don't
전
go
몰라요.
together, but I don't know. Young dropped her eyes for a moment.
맞아.
That's right, they
둘은 안
can't go
맞아.
together.
치료할 때도
Even my doctors advised me to stop
카페인은
drinking
끊으라고 해.
coffee.
이젠
What do you think of me now?
어떤 생각?
그런 거라면
Well, if that's the case,
왜 하신 거예요?
why do you keep drinking it when
의사도
even
끊으라는 걸.
your doctors advised against it?
호전됐으니까.
Because I got much better.
베스타 참가 전에는
I was
거의
almost
떨치는
recovered by the
상태였으니까.
time B-Stars was about to begin. Ju-young looked Du-yoon straight in the eyes.
그래도 바리스타까진.
But you worked as a barista.
엄마 가게였어.
It was my mom's coffee shop.
집안일이었던
Oh,
거네요?
it was a family business.
작은 카페.
Yes, it was a small coffee shop.
아르바이트 구할 형편도
She
아니야.
couldn't afford to hire anyone to help her.
도와주겠다니까.
You have no idea how
얼마나
happy she was when I
기뻐하셨는지.
offered to help.
상태 정말
Because
나빴을
when
때
my symptoms were bad, I couldn't do anything but stay home all day long.
기쁘셨겠죠.
Your mom must have been very
일손을
happy.
돕는다는 건
Being able to work is a
괜찮아지고
sign of
있다는
recovery.
나야말로
I owe that to my family who
가족들
helped me
덕분에
overcome it.
세상이 다
When everyone
몰아붙일
pushed me into a
때도
corner, my family stood by my
가족은
side.
아무것도 묻지 않고 그저
They just waited
기다려줬어.
for me without any questions.
언젠가부터
For some time, I got better to the point that I could enjoy coffee little by little.
진짜로
And I
괜찮아졌다는
came to
실감이
realize
났지.
that I really got better.
그래서
And that's how I regained my strength to
올수
compete
있었던
in
거고.
B-Stars. Ju-young braced herself, one arm as if leaning against it.
공황
Panic attacks don't push you into the abyss forever.
잊혀진 것만
They come and
같다.
go.
나름
You kind of
분산할
have
수
to live with
있다고.
it.
베스타에서는
But I failed to control it during
피해서
B-Stars.
발작할 때까지 몰아붙일
I never
거라고
thought they would push me to having another panic attack.
작정하고 한
They
일이었죠.
definitely crossed the limit.
너무
That was
심했다고.
so inhumane. Faint smile was seen on her pale face.
그런데
Funny thing is, my rank started going up since then.
희한한 세상이지.
Weird world, huh?
극복담을
People love success
좋아하면서도
stories, but when someone is about to finally overcome a challenge, they get jealous.
극복담은
I guess a heroine is only accepted in fiction.
가족 일을 도우면서
I barely
나아질 수
recovered
있는데
while helping out my family business. It's nothing to be jealous of. Ju-young.
컨셉질이라고
He's faking
의심하면
it.
이렇게
It's the
요약되고
summary people made. Thank goodness we needed that.
그나마
It's like the only good news we've gotten so far.
결국
After all, WBS had to take responsibility regardless of what Fader users were saying. Well, WBS has to be conscious of its viewers. Do you think we'll be receiving an insurance settlement? There's a lot of typos in this game. Ji-young covered her mouth with her long hair. Her eyes were on her feet as if she was lost in other thoughts.
만약에
We'll be compensated. Honestly, I want to stay in the finals. We came this far while sacrificing so many things. Won't be able to have some of those ever again. You get one, you lose one. I just want this to continue somehow, though it can never be the same like before. Ji-young stared into space as if she was looking at something precious.
어?
In the beginning of B-Stars, or even before B-Stars? Ooh, bless you. I don't know why, though.
그때
I'm talking about the time me and my team members were enduring hardships to gain more popularity and achieve our dream. We were achieving our goals one at a time. I want to become a trainee at least. I want to receive a song from a composer. I want to write lyrics. I want to have a proper practice room and want to go up on the stage.
Oh.
No. You achieved all those goals then.
Oh,
It was a dream come true, and I couldn't believe it. We never made it to the top, but we thought we would make it one day. All of your members.
맞아.
We went through all those times together from the beginning. I guess you've been through those times too. I came too far to turn back now.
어.
Right, there's no going back. But if I could at least continue from this point on...
그건
It bothered me,
그렇지만-
but it was clearly not the case once we made it to the finals.
그래요.
All the favoritism toward him had disappeared.
그러니까
I thought Hyesung would be infuriated, but he remained quiet. Is it because he had a criminal record? Protesting would make things worse.
아마도
Things could have been worse if he complained. Even Hyesung would have realized that.
그렇다고 해서
But he's the reckless type, though. How the show treated him had changed overnight. Ji-young paused for a moment while stroking her hair.
역시
Maybe it's because he respected Sun-yeon too much.
맞아요.
That makes sense. No, that sounds more likely. Even earlier, he stopped using Fader for some time. But starting to go at it again. He had been quiet ever since, until S. Sun-yeon began to impersonate Sung-yeon.
그래서
Now he's exploding with anger.
역시
That's what infuriates him the most. S. Sung-yeon insulting Sung-yeon. Ji-young nodded at her own remark. She paused for some time, but shook her head. Maybe I went too far with that thought. I feel like throwing up.
괜찮아요?
Ju-young, don't overindulge yourself. It was momentary. I'm fine. At this point, Hyesung's getting worse. That was the first keyword? Nani? Okay, the announcement.
그런데
What do you think he's going to talk about?
글쎄요.
Well, I'm more worried about him being agitated.
그게
Do you think it's because of Fader? He only looks at his own timeline. He might think more people are supporting him. Really? Nobody supports me on my timeline. Ju-young covered her mouth as if she had made a mistake.
그래도
Still, more people were cheering me on until the final began.
그렇구나.
I wasn't thinking. There were times when I felt like talking about anything. I wanted to tell my story, regardless of how people might respond.
그렇지.
I can understand that. Hyesung sometimes overdid himself, hoping to garner a positive response. What he's doing right now is similar, although it's more serious this time. I don't think Hyesung has much to say. He might ask us to drop out openly or reveal that info he claims to have. I hope not.
나도.
Me too. He gets obsessed with how people are responding. He'll just be digging himself a deeper hole. Let's all just drop out for Sung-yeon. How about that? That sounds like a good idea. Apparently, Inha is gonna give us a shitload of keywords.
내 참.
Well, it's nothing new, right?
그랬지.
That's true, generally speaking.
진짜.
I'm used to it. Inha, you've experienced it before, right? Inha frowned and closed her eyes. After frantically scratching her short hair, Inha opened her eyes and began to let it all out.
들어봐봐.
He backstabbed me during the team mission. How was I supposed to keep my cool when I got personally insulted by someone on the same team?
Then
Even looking back now, it was all his fault.
당연하지.
Of course it was! Do you know how cheap he is?
그렇잖아.
Didn't care how he treated me because he thought it would work because of my character. He knew that the editing team was on his side. What a genius, huh? That's what really happened.
내 말이.
That was the decisive blow. I was so pissed off. Thanks to the editing team, I became the bully. Oh, oops, that was Do-yoon. Oop. I was reborn as the biggest snob in the world.
한도윤.
Am I that bad? That face that says yes. No, your character has been exaggerated.
알겠어.
I know I have that quality to fit the character. I even agreed to play the character, but making me the bully? That was plain wrong. Wonder what he's up to. I have no clue. I'm sick of hearing him go on about how he's going all the way. Possibility of leaks? Okay, yeah, right.
하여튼
She's probably sitting pretty because she knows they don't have anything on her. It's like an option that follows him around. Well, I guess it could be a strategy for making himself look good, but that's not the issue here. It won't make him an assistant producer, you know?
내 참.
Hate it when he puts us into his categories and lashes out at us.
그랬었지.
It was worse towards contestants with lower ranking.
그렇잖아?
He thought his dad was the CEO of WBS or something. I wonder why he's doing that when he has nothing to show for himself. Ina crossed her arms and shook her head. Her short hair looks more disheveled than usual.
어쨌든
He always acted cute in front of the judges, although I don't think they bought it.
그건
He was lazy about practice.
내 말이.
Exactly! Instead of acting cute in front of the judges, he should have practiced more. It's not like we get points for flattery.
말하자면
He's just a KUKD style. Sorry, what? Inha snorted as Do-yoon looked at her questioningly.
정리하면
He's a kiss up, kick down guy, you know?
그렇다니까.
That's the way of his life. That's why nobody likes him in the show. Rude. Identity conclusion? Oh, yeah. About. Okay, this is about S. Sungyeon's identity. I think Hyesung's just making a wild guess.
어때?
What do you think?
그럴싸해.
I don't like Hyesung, but I think he's got a point. You know, the thing they say about the person in last place dying? Who's in last place right now? Hyesung, right? Inha looked like she was asking for consent. She took a step back when the silence continued.
뭐야 진짜?
What is this evaluation? I thought you were asking for my opinion. What are you, a judge now? It's not.
아니, 그럴까?
They're the ones who exposed Hyesung before. Why would they try to attack him only?
그땐
To be honest, S. Sungyeon talked about all of us.
야,
Even then, they exposed him with an anonymous account and disappeared. It's not unusual, but it's similar to now.
글쎄.
Well, I'm not so sure.
그래도
Aside from that, I think he was too hasty. He'll say no whether it's true or not. It'll only provide reasons for the spectators. He's always hasty. Okay, the speculation about...
아니야?
What can he possibly have, huh? I could tell he was bluffing when he made a fuss about making that announcement.
결국
That would damage him too, eventually. Something comes to mind. I knew you'd know something. Mina turned her head and asked while glancing at Do-yoon. It looked like she wanted Do-yoon to confirm that there wouldn't be anything serious.
글쎄.
The Haru pose. Nothing I can think of. Of course.
그래도
But he must have something to be acting that way, right?
야,
Hey, make up your mind. Did he look like he had something up his sleeve, or was he just bluffing? He seemed to have something to tell.
아마도
I think he had something. I don't think he was bluffing about the whole thing.
알겠어.
Thanks for confirming it for me. You don't look thankful.
뭘?
Do you want me to smile and show how grateful I am? Oh fuck, that took away sanity. Screw you, Inha. I'm happy I made you upset. She was looking down at her feet and her eyes were quivering slightly.
확실하지 않아.
Whether he has something up his sleeve or not, he's just trying to gain attention. He's just pretending to know about something when in fact he doesn't.
아무래도
He has to do something to live up to the high expectations. He's probably digging his own grave. I just hope that he won't drag us down with him. If that happens, I won't be able to stop myself from kicking him.
말이 돼?
It was ridiculous. Ugh, this is so much Ina.
맞아.
I thought his son would receive some damage.
내 말이.
I know, stabbing a teammate in the back during the team mission. I
그랬었지.
think everyone was clueless there. Ina dropped her head and scratched the back of her head. Ayun couldn't really read her facial expression since her hair was hiding her face. Hey, how could they say that to someone's face? Did you ask him why he said it?
당연하지.
Of course, I was going to kick him in the ass if he said some bullshit. What was his answer? He said he called me fake because I was fake. Did you kick him in the ass?
그거는
I tried, but he dodged it quickly. I don't think he really knows the meaning of team since he dropped out of school.
그래도
I'm glad it didn't lead to a bigger fight, though.
어쨌든
Come on, I could knock him down if I really wanted to. Ina raised her forearm. The sweat of her arm muscle glittered. What are these random... This game really likes to talk about how much the characters are sweating, and I don't know why. But I didn't because I didn't want to kill anybody.
그렇다니까.
I realized I made the right choice when I watched the show on TV. They made it look like I was the one who started it,
그랬지.
but in fact, it was the other way around. Ina bit her lower lip, but soon regained her composure and let out a sigh.
그거는
I guess that's because this is the role I must play. Snobby character. Oh, this snobby character fabricated by this show. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? You shouldn't let it get to you.
왜?
Why? Do I look like a puppet to you? Well, Ina drew her eyebrows together.
그거야.
But were they sweaty? You sound like you're in despair.
아니거든.
I don't think so. Aside from the rare occasions, I like the characters.
그래?
Even if they play with the editing and make it look like you started it. Hey, you're still top 5 after you were portrayed as the betrayer who backstabbed the other band members. I think it'll be fine. Soyun could only scratch his head at Inha's remark. I don't mind being someone else. I can't change myself if I get picky.
괜찮아?
I know she said our word. You don't mind becoming someone other than yourself? Inha closed her mouth and fell silent.
그래.
I don't. I'll play what's expected of me if that's what it takes. Do you get it? I want to become a completely different person. Thank God we're done talking to Inha. But now there's gonna be more with this bitch, because we got a bunch of things.
서해상.
His son nipped at all kinds of trivial things. He raved about it. Oh, about Ju Young making a debut in the past, calling it unfair. The same thing happened when Yu Hyuk's family history was exposed. Unfair?
그렇죠.
He insisted that he should be disqualified for having strings to pull. I was already in a band, so does that make me?
아닌데요.
He didn't care about you since your band wasn't that popular.
그게
Wow, I can't deny that.
말도 안 돼요.
It's funny how he would do that. He's the one who should be disqualified for his criminal record. Everyone who made it out of the preliminaries had their own stories. They have nothing to hide, there's nothing wrong with revealing their pasts. But I'm sure his son wanted to hide his. Everyone's too sensitive about privacy. Would I be harsh for saying they have too many demands? I think we still have 3 or 4 keywords to get, so maybe if you hurry, Rosen. Hurry! Hurry!
그거 있잖아.
Everyone wants their privacy to be respected. Whether he's confident about it or not depends on his standard. Now that you mention it, everyone, huh?
그치만요.
The contestants who made it to the finals of B-Stars, you consider them everyone? Everyone should include an ordinary person like me, right? Sail clenched his messenger bag. I'm mad about him. They pretty much were like, whoa, why did our viewer count shoot up like that? We didn't get a raid again, did we? Anyway. I hope I don't miss the grand murder at 2 a.m. I mean, I am so nervous. I am so nervous for Hyesung. Yeah, apparently does. I don't know why all the sweat and like lip licking comments, it's just odd. Also, when we're speaking to Ju-young, it always talks about how long her hair is. Like, what the hell? They're like, this is visual novel. Have descriptive sentences. There's something you should know. Person with talent shines.
그리고
When someone shines, it casts a shadow.
있잖아.
That shadow is
그 말은
the attention from the outside, regardless of its effect on the contestants. Sometimes it could be jealousy. Quiet and peaceful life, you need to give that up. You cannot avoid unwanted attention. If you really don't want it, all you have to do is just do nothing.
아시겠어요?
If not, you'll just have to keep on selling your stories. No matter how others receive it, you'll just have to live with it.
말도 안 돼요.
Do you want to protect your true self? That's talking high and mighty. There are so many people that are willing to give up everything to get popular. There are desperate people everywhere. Desperate people. Unfair, excessive, hurtful. You've been given a chance at least.
그러면
Could be doing that out of desperation though.
그렇다니까요.
Thing is, he has no musical talent. That's why he's ignoring the sufferings of others and complaining. Wow, there are so many conversations during this. Okay, wishful thoughts.
저 그런데요.
I'm not in the position to talk about that.
아마도
Hyesung isn't the only one who's hoping for something to happen.
그거야.
Show's been making mistakes. I'm sure all of you have different thoughts in mind. I hope they make confirmation.
근데 그게
It's already a mess. It's difficult for them to promise anything. Taeil hesitated while checking Do-yoon's facial expression. Taeil's shoulders slouched when their eyes met.
도윤이 형.
He's not looking at me, so... You must be confused too. You were in a difficult situation when you joined B-Stars. What's your personal take? Do you think the show will continue? Are you hoping for it to continue? I hope for it.
아무래도
Like you said, I was in a difficult situation when I joined the show. Oh wow, I actually expected him to shit on us for saying that. I admire your honesty, although I can't tell you about what's going to happen.
근데
So
그게
how far is your story true? Yoon looked confused and Saeil carefully chose his words.
사실은
Heard you didn't know about Masquerade applying for the show.
Oh.
Oh, that.
맞아.
You're right. Woosuk filled out the application.
그런
Woosuk? The new vocalist? Did he apply for the show without telling the other members?
그랬었지.
Oh my. He informed us after the beginning date of the preliminaries was fixed. Half of the team wanted to go for it, and the other half didn't. How about you?
나는
Didn't want to do it at first. So you unknowingly bit his lip. The members who were on the verge of getting kicked out of the band were on my side. Other members who must have sided the vocalist then. It was that bad, huh?
그랬지.
The whole team had been discouraged when our record deal went astray. Usak thought my objection was the biggest reason for ruining the deal.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Must have felt offended since he was the one who put all the effort into making the deal. That taught me a different way of seeing things. I thought maybe participating in the show could put us back together. We all came to Beastars together after persuading other members. Okay. But in the end, the band failed to make it to the finals. Sa'il took a deep breath. Sa'il spoke after a brief pause.
그렇죠.
Beastars got higher ratings. They made an issue out of the incident. As long as you can keep fire going, can't blame other people for being hopeful about it.
그렇다는 건
You saying it's possible for the show to continue?
불확실해요.
Can't guarantee it. Just saying there's a possibility based on my experience. Sa'il's gaze turned to the judges section where Sun Young was located. Although we have this serious incident at hand. Hyesung, the virtuoso of logic, I have a name for his reasoning. The file on the final incident of Hyesung, the detective. Okay, sure.
저기
Must have had his reasons.
그래요.
He could have thought they were perfect only in his head,
100%예요.
but he's not 100% wrong. S. Sun Young is one who broke his assault scandal. He must be delusional. Okay.
그렇다는 건
You seem pretty confident.
그렇죠.
Of course I am. You don't agree with me? Yeah, it is nonsense.
그래.
To be honest, it doesn't even make sense. Hyesung wasn't the only one attacked by S. Sun Young.
그러니까요.
Storm, oh good, he stirred. Wonderful. Let's get him some breakfast. Think about it once and you get the picture, right? He doesn't listen to a word other people say. Sa'il clicked his tongue. He locked eyes with Do-yoon again, who was standing awkwardly.
그리고
How do you stand awkwardly? Oh, Storm was just up late last night. He wanted to play Rap Battle at 5 in the morning. The victim who broke the past of his school violence has already been checked by the staff. His claim was true.
서혜상
They're just blurting out whatever name comes to mind.
아무래도요.
They're the one who broke Hyesung's school violence history? Why would they attack Ju-young, Inha, Yu-hyuk, and you? Oh yeah, he was a little, I think the word we're searching for is Liddy. By the way, thank you so much everybody that is watching for watching. I noticed we had a big spike in viewers, so don't be afraid to speak up in chat and say hello. This is a a very dialogue heavy game, of course. It's a visual novel. All voice acted in Korean, so I'm doing my best to read the entire thing to you. But I would be delighted to have breaks to talk to chat. I hope they say something that makes sense for a change. Okay, we got one more keyword, and it's probably with Ju-young.
물론이야.
It's true he discriminated people by putting them into categories.
아무래도
Yeah, anybody could tell.
네.
It was in the order of production executives, producer, and judges. I told him to go easy, but he wouldn't listen to me.
나도야.
I also had a talk with him about that. Ju-young tilted her head as if she was trying to recall the talk she had with Hyesung. Do-yoon waited until Ju-young spoke again.
그러고 보니
He told me I shouldn't meddle in his business because he had his sources. It sounds typical of him. Now that I'm talking about it, it's all coming back to me. His own resources? What do you think he meant by that?
아마도
Would be Sung-young. She was the highest ranking staff.
확실히
Sung-young? That's a possibility. Everyone had to work with her through the entire show, and she had full authority. Ju-young slowly shook her head. Her long hair brushed against her clothes to make a soft sound. See, it's sentences like that that I'm like, but why? Someone who would give him power to be rude to anyone in the show. It can't be the WBS executives since he didn't get to see them often. Other staff members all followed Sung-young's instructions.
분명히
The more I think about it, the more conviction I get. Hyesung's resource must be Sung-young. Saying Hyes... It's like a tongue twister. Hyesung, Sung-young. When they're in the same sentence, I stutter every single time. Thank goodness. Alright, let's see what happens. I hope Rosenlock gets back soon. So my sanity overall worsened from that communication, which is not good. Our rapport with Inha, whatever.
Oh.
Whatever. Oh, good, you're back, you're back. We got way better rapport with Seo.
혜성이 저러는 거 순위 때문만은 아닐 거야.
Hyesung is not doing that only because of the ranking.
지휘불은 그 타령인데?
That's all he's saying, though.
생각 깊은 놈은
What is that?
아니지만 주영 씨 말도 맞아요.
Kevin made the chicken shawarma from Trader Joe's. We're having it over rice with some green beans and onions, it looks like. Or maybe that's broccoli? Yeah, it's broccoli. Shawarma's really good. He's a shallow fellow, but Ju-young is right.
피디님 돌아가신 일도 이유긴 하겠죠.
Sun-yun's death could be another reason.
그래.
Yes, clearly. Ina tugged at Do-yoon's sleeve.
뭐야?
What
나만
is
눈치
this?
없는
I feel
사람이야?
like an idiot.
쫓아다녔다는 거 말고
What
또
else
뭐 있어?
is there besides the fact that he followed her around? Sung-yun's death clearly contributed to the madness of Hyesung. Do-yoon decided to elaborate why he thought so.
아까 얘기에서도 나왔어.
I mentioned earlier,
짐작 가는 이유는
I think. Okay, the reason Hyesung must have been profoundly shocked. I am really bad at this part of the game. Criticized Hyesung for complaining too much. profoundly shocked over the death of Sungyun, right? That wouldn't make sense to bring up. It's gotta be this.
혜성이 문제 터질
His
때마다
son relied on
있는
Sungyun
구석으로 여겼습니다.
whenever things were unfavorable to him.
전과 터지고
Although it
부터는
didn't seem to work after his criminal record had been revealed.
정도껏 해야 실드
There's only so much Sungyun could cover for him.
어쨌든 혜성이는 피디님한테
Whatsoever, he
의지했던 것
seemed to
같아.
have relied on Sungyun.
그랬던 게 아까 눈앞에서
But
끝나.
as we've seen, she's gone now.
혜성이
His son looked rather relaxed after writing his first post on Famer.
엄청 구박받아서 그런 거 아니야?
Isn't that because we lashed out at him?
다시 격앙되기 시작한 게
When do you think he
언제라고
started
생각해?
acting up again?
피디님
When we
발견하고 난
found
다음에.
Sungyun's body.
PD님을 사칭한 S 승연이 나타났지.
And S. Sunyoung made an appearance.
그때부터야.
That's when his son went nuts. Okay, we got it.
말하자면 혜성이가
In
PD님을
other words, I
따르고
think it's true
PD님도
that he
혜성이를
relied
예뻐한
on
건
Sungyun
어느 정도
and she had
사실이었던
been
것
in his
같아.
favor.
PD님 시신을 발견했을 때
Found out about
큰
Sunyoung's
충격을
death,
받았겠지.
he must have been enormously distressed.
그래서 S 승연한테
That's why he got so mad at S.
거다.
Sungyun. Okay, well, we didn't fail. That's cool. A shadow appeared from the other side of the stage. They all turned towards it.
저요.
It's me.
혜성이는
What about Haesung?
미안해. 보시다시피야.
Ah, I'm sorry. Just as you see, I failed. Okay.
이 인간
Is this punk really going to interview every one of us?
분장실에 계속
It's
머무는
dangerous
건
to stay in the
위험한데?
dressing room.
역시 상대를 안
We should
하는 게
ignore him.
낫겠어요.
억지로 끌고 나오는 게 맞을지도.
Maybe we should drag him out of there.
분장실 문
He locked himself in the
잠그고
dressing room.
기다리던
그랬지.
Right.
밀고 들어가기도 안 돼.
Can't we force ourselves in? Yoon sighed and lowered his head.
아니 왜?
Ju-young, what?
혜성이
Haesung,
또 그림이었어.
there's another post. The contestants in the last place will be dropped. Do what you want to do. Easier said than done in front of the computer. Get on. Wait, what? Right, it's what? I'm scared. The group fell silent. Ina barely managed to open her mouth.
얘
What is he thinking?
내가 간 게
Maybe I've
성부터
agitated
자극한
him
걸지도
more
몰라.
by going there.
그보단 S 승연이랑 치고받으면서
No, he's
더
rather
심해진 거야.
worked up while quarreling with S. Sungyun. After a short silence, Inha came forward.
내가
I've got to talk to him.
혼자요?
By yourself, it's dangerous.
다 혼자
Do Yoon
갔잖아.
and Yoo Hyuk went
이제 와서
alone.
몰려가면
If we
누구나
go in a group, he
다치겠냐?
won't open the door.
그래도
But still, see, Seil is overly. He is overly concerned about her. I can't wait till we know what's going on.
문 부수게? 벽 무너지면 몰살이야.
You gonna ram the door? If the wall collapses, we're all done for. Hearing Inha's remark, Seil hunched up his shoulders.
혜성이 흥분한
He's
상태야.
obviously agitated. It's not wise to go right now.
좋고 나쁘고 간에
Wise or not, I have to
할
talk
얘기가
to him
있어서
about
그래.
something.
설득해 보려고?
Are you going to persuade him?
말해보다 안 되면 조인트 까고 머리채
If
잡아야지.
talking doesn't work, I'll kick him in the ass and drag him out by his hair. You will lose if you lose your temper, yeah.
흥분하면 지는 거야.
You lose if you lose your temper.
할 말 있으면 어디까지?
Say whatever you like, but no violence.
설마 내가
You
정말
really think I was gonna
패겠냐?
beat him up?
어쨌든
We can't leave him in there, though. We have to get him out somehow.
다 숨어 있다가 덮쳐서 끌고 나오는 방법은요?
We could ambush him and drag him out.
혼자 간다니까.
Hey, I said I'm going alone. Leave me alone. Alright, later, Mars. Have a good night. Ina stormed out, briefly paused. Oh, she briefly paused.
안 된다 싶으면
I'll just leave him
컴백할게.
alone if things don't work out, so
따라오지
don't
마.
follow me.
정말 괜찮겠어?
Sure?
괜찮다고 하기도
Getting
슬슬
tired of saying I'll be
지치거든.
okay. She looked determined. They couldn't hold her back anymore. Okay, take care, man. They could only watch as she disappeared to the other side of the stage. Looking at the door for some time, Do-yoon suddenly sensed someone's presence.
진짜 괜찮을까요?
Do you think she'll be alright?
저렇게까지 나오니
She was adamant about it.
대체 서혜성이
What on earth did Hyesung write on Fader?
넌 페이터 볼
Oh,
방법이
you have no way of
없었지?
accessing Fader.
네.
No, I'm so frustrated. Do-yoon opened his watch and showed him Hyesung's post. How exciting. Tail raised his head and let out a deep sigh. There was a brief silence. Finally, Seo moved towards Do-yoon again.
다른 건 뭐 없어요?
Anything else?
다른 거?
Huh? Seo looked very frustrated. He opened Fader again to check other issues. Ew. Is that how you apologize? You still have some time left. I might go easy on you if you actually apologize. Once the clock strikes 2 a.m., you're going to wish you were dead. Just apologize. I'm so sus of Inha too, actually. Hyesung's haters think Hyesung's so-called important announcement meant voluntary resignation under pressure from S-Sun. Okay, so his fans say that violence is fake.
서혜성이 또뭘
Like, did he did something outrageous again, or
그렇지는 않아.
not really as of now?
혜성이 발표가
Some speculate that
본인의
Hyesung
자진선택이
might
아니냐는
announce his
말도 있어.
voluntary resignation from the audition.
그랬으면 시원하죠.
That'd be great, but
절대
that's extremely
그럴 리가
unlikely.
없지만
넌 걔가 뭘
What do you think he'll
발표하는
announce?
한나 스텝이
It's a staff
어떻게
member.
그분의 크신
What
뜻을
do I know about his
알겠어요?
great intention?
뭔가 황당한 짓거리를
Bet he's
준비하고
preparing
있겠죠.
something ridiculous. Seo muttered while adjusting his glasses. After the talk, some time had passed.
설마
This be? Ominous air surrounded the area.
조심해.
It's shaking. Watch out. The intense tremor quickly faded out.
누나, 괜찮아요?
You okay, Ju-young?
무사해.
I'm fine.
톰, 점점 짧아지는 것 같은데?
Time between tremors is shorter each time.
구조대도 들어오고 있죠. 최대한 좋은
The
쪽만
rescue team is
생각하면
making its way in too. Let's try to stay positive.
중앙복도
Central corridor should be fine, right?
내가 가 있던 때 정도 아닐까?
It's probably the same as when I was there.
이나 씨 무사한지.
Need to go see if Inha's okay. Yeah, he's obsessed. I wonder if he's just the stalker, or if they're in on this together. Both of them don't like Sung, so I'm like... Ugh. Seo ran off immediately. Seo? Someone grabbed Do-yoon's arm.
도윤아,
Do-yoon. Yoo-hyuk stood right next to him.
영희 누나랑 같이 있는 게
Should
좋겠어.
stay with Ju-young. Huh? Ju-young was there, catching her breath with her face all pale.
누나,
Okay,
괜찮아요?
Ju-young? Can control this.
버틸만은 해.
Leave me alone for just a minute.
일단
Let's wait
지켜보자.
and see what happens. Fine. Do-yoon suddenly looked at Yoo-hyuk with bated breath.
혜성이하고는
By the way, what did Hye-sung say to you? You haven't told me yet.
오자마자
Yeah, things
많은
began to
일들이
happen
있었어.
as soon as I got back. Yoo-hyuk began his story with a bitter smile on his face. 1:48 a.m. Jesus Christ, there's so much buildup. I just want to know. Yeah. We were wrong or we were wrong. So, wait a minute. The S Sungyeon really is kind of just picking on Hye-sung. There's so many more posts that they didn't, like, bring to our attention. Okay. I guess we're just one-on-one with Gyu. I really wonder what he's up to. What did he say to you?
그게
Oh, that's The scholarship issue, the one mentioned by S. Sun Young, brought it up again.
어?
What can he do with that?
결국
He'll agree on Fader as if it were true. That's ridiculous. I didn't know what to say.
그건
That's simply agreeing with S. Sun Young. Yu-hyuk shook his head bitterly. Should have just told him that I would drop out.
그런
But that's not... You know that's not that easy. Each of us had a reason to join B-Stars.
솔직히
I came to B-Stars because I was curious. Before I gave up on music, I wanted to stand before the crowd without them telling me about my dad. And hear what they had to say about me.
저기
So, it was like a blind test? Results were far too good.
몰랐어.
I didn't know I would get this far. Yu-hyuk scratched his chin.
그리고
When I first joined the show, I didn't think they would mention my family. There were lots of viral news articles. At first, I thought you were eager to talk about your father.
그럴 거야.
Blame you. Even back then, I was thinking about dropping out of the audition. But I didn't. Ended up being stuck in here.
뭐랄까.
His son didn't say anything special.
그랬었는데
Though he pretended to know something important. He always follows Sung Yun around, and he was just one of the contestants. Didn't even get much information.
그래서
So, what did you say to him?
아,
I said the ranking after the collapse doesn't mean anything. We should... Oh, that we should go back to the stage and wait for the rescue team. He surely wouldn't listen to that. Yeah, you know the result. When I went in, I was wondering what he would say to me. I didn't know he would be repeating what S. Sun Young said.
혹시
Aren't you hurt that he brought it up again?
솔직히
To be honest, the scholarship issue won't give me much damage. The fact that I feel ashamed of that incident is another story. Feeling awkward, Do-yoon scratched the back of his head. What are you laughing at, Kevin? Oh. So the conclusion is that his son guessed wrong again. Yes, that's what he's doing now is bluffing. Yu-hyuk sighed deeply. He also talked about my father's accident. About his accident? It's around the time of a fundraiser. He had a heart attack while driving. The money and honor meant nothing before fate. So what can his son add to that story?
그건
He asked me if it was really an accident. He was insinuating that I might have had something to do with his death. It's more shocking than the scholarship issue. Felt the opposite. He went too far on my father's death.
대체
It's like he's writing fiction.
괜찮아.
Because he didn't know anything about it. I was okay with it. It was like he wanted to believe it. I felt pity seeing how desperate he was. But if he continues to do that, other people might take it differently.
그런데
Still staring you down. Something bothered me while I was talking to him.
어?
What?
그게
He kept checking Fader even when he was talking to me.
그거야
That's nothing new. Looked more restless. He said it was almost time. Time? What time? Time as Sun Young mentioned.
Huh.
About the one in last place being... Yu-hyuk quietly nodded. Continued with one hand under his chin.
뭐랄까.
He regarded all of S. Sun Young's comments as nonsense, but he wasn't free from them. Wish he'd be more honest with us.
도윤아,
But I thought he was being frank with you, Do-yoon.
그랬지.
Yes, compared to other people.
그럴 거야.
I see. Just as I saw it. Although I'm not sure why.
Hmm?
You don't know, huh? You're a great listener. I thought Masquerade held fast because of that.
그럼
That's new to me.
어쩌면
I guess nobody said it out loud. Feeling awkward, Yukuk fiddled with his hair. Aren't you curious? About why I wasn't shaken when he talked about my father's accident. I am, to be honest. I would have thought it as an insult towards your father. And I didn't want to pry on it. It sounds like you. Yukuk paused momentarily. He seemed to be pondering on whether to tell Do-yoon or not.
솔직히
To be honest, my uncle's family, myself included, don't know much about my father.
그게
What do you mean?
결국
He cut ties with the family as soon as he became an adult. Family was strictly against music, and they didn't allow any jokers in the family. My father severed ties with them. We know about his days of anonymity?
그렇지.
Anonymity? It wasn't much different, even back then. Tough business, huh?
그러면
But why didn't you know much about him?
그건
He always wanted to live a free life. Free from everything, including all of his family. He wanted to live free from anything cumbersome, so nothing would hold him back.
어쩌면
Maybe he never got to grow up throughout his entire life. So, are you saying his musical achievements had nothing to do with his personality? Did I sound negative? Take half of what I said as compliment. Understand it as a typical characteristic of artistic people?
그랬지.
That's how I was able to accept him for who he was. Whatever he found cumbersome, treated as if he didn't see it.
나도
I was clearly something cumbersome to him.
그러니까
So I have no choice but to say I don't know much about him. Even if someone speaks nonsense about his life or death, well, just sounds like a stranger's story. God, I'm so nervous! My sanity worsened? I thought it went up. He finished his story, but the gloomy feeling still lingered in the air.
얘기해.
Weren't getting anywhere with our conversation.
이러면 누구라도 마찬가지겠어.
It would be a shame. It would be the same for everyone.
다급하게 구는 건 혜성이
Your
좀.
son's the one who's desperate. Continued to act out of desperation. They must think of something. Maybe we should force him out at any costs.
형,
Yuhyuk,
내 얘기
listen
좀
to me.
들어봐. 혜성이
Let's just drag him out.
끌고라도
Really? Suggested drag his son out of there if needed. Yeah. We need to be with him when it's 2 a.m. because if he is alone, he's gonna wind up dead. No doubt in my mind.
걔 상태 아무래도 불안해.
He looked quite unstable.
S 승연 말에도
Getting swayed
점점
by
더
S.
휘둘리고 있잖아.
Songhyun's remarks. Yuhyuk nodded after looking at Do-yoon for a moment.
점점 더
He's growing restless. Let's try somehow.
이대로는 위험에 방치하는 거나 마찬가지야.
If this continues, it would be like leaving him in danger.
좋아.
Okay. Go.
가보.
Oh boy. Do-yoon walked toward where Ju-young was.
누나, 아무래도 혜성이
Ju-young, I think Hyesung should... Ju-young was not there with them.
없어?
Where is she?
언제?
When did she leave?
우리 얘기하는 사이였나 봐.
I think she went somewhere while we were talking. Okay, listen. She discovered the other body. And then we didn't really talk about it again. Like, not a single character went, "Hey, Ju-young, how come you separated from the group?" They moved hurriedly. They frantically looked around, but Ju-young wasn't there.
안에 가볼게. 넌 전화 좀 해봐.
I'll check inside. You call her on the phone.
잠깐만. 혼자 가지 마.
Wait, don't go alone. Do-yoon stopped Gyu-hyuk while he was making the call.
복도 쪽으로 간 건가?
Did she go to the corridor?
진짜.
Shoot, it's not working. While they were trying to work the phone, Fader opened. $152. I know, not us splitting up so everybody's a suspect. I don't think she's gonna die, though. I think Hyesung is gonna die. Seo ran off by himself, too. Next contestant is Do-yoon. Do-yoon, why don't you just give up? You saw what happened to Hyesung. You know how it will end? Wait, does that mean they already killed him? It's crazy. Yoon gritted his teeth and attempted to make the call again.
둘이 뭐해?
What are you two doing?
누나, 어디 갔었던 거야?
Ju-young, where have you been?
미안해.
I'm sorry.
깜짝 놀랐다고요.
I was worried about you.
과호흡이 왔어.
I hyperventilated.
이번엔 정말 세게
It was
와서.
severe this time.
그래도 갑자기
But if
사라지시면
you just disappeared like that,
말할 새도 없었어.
I didn't have time to tell you.
무사했으면 됐지.
She's
놓치고
okay.
있던 넌뭐 했냐?
That's what matters. Why weren't you paying attention?
잠깐. 혜성이는
Wait, what about Hyesung? Ina looked worried.
아, 그게
There was a problem.
문제가 있었어.
문제?
Problem?
어떤?
What kind of? The two asked blatantly.
서해상 저게 없어.
Hyesung isn't there. Oh. He's so dead. And honestly, Gyu-hyuk might have killed him. Gyu-hyuk might have killed him. You talk shit about my dad? Boom. The sweat running down Do-yoon's back turned cold.
전화는 해봤어?
Tried calling.
화딱 지나서 갔는데
Was
그럴
too
정신이
upset to think
어딨냐?
about calling him. Oh, okay, bitch. Ju-young shook her head after failing to make the call.
신호는 가. 안
It's
받을
ringing.
뿐이지.
He's not answering the phone.
같이 가봐요. 데려올 생각이었어.
I'll go with you. I was going to bring him here.
끌고라도 나와야겠어.
We should drag him out of there.
간 사람들이 못 봤다면 어디 있는 거지?
They didn't see him. Where is he?
복도 쪽에 없을 수가 없어.
Can't be in the
갈 수
corridor.
있는
There
데
are only
정해져
so
있어.
many places he can go.
분장실 가면서 복도
I'll check the
확인하고
central corridor
없으면
on the way to the
스텝
dressing
화장실까지
room.
보면 돼.
If he's not there, I'll check the staff corridor and the restrooms.
뭐
Well, okay. I came out because
찝찝해서
something didn't
나왔지만
feel right, but I
다시
need to check
봐야겠어.
again.
이나 씨.
Ina?
그래.
Well,
강제로라도
we'll use
데려오는
force
거야.
to bring him back this time.
바로 가죠.
Let's go right now. Yuhuk also took a step forward after locking eyes with Do-yoon.
출연자에 문제 생기면
I'll get in trouble if a
곤란하겠네요.
contestant disappears.
좋아. 이동하죠.
Okay, let's move. Fuck you, Seal. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, he's gonna be dead! The sound of footsteps echoed in the dark corridor.
여긴 확실히 없어.
He's not here.
분장실 다시 가볼게.
Let me try the dressing room again. Where the heck is he?
저도 같이 가요.
I'll go with you.
난 스텝 복도를 볼게.
I'll check the staff corridor.
저랑 가요.
Take me with you. Do-yoon, what about you? After scanning the corridor, Do-yoon's eyes were fixed on something.
화장실을 볼게.
Check the restroom.
혼자?
Himself?
규혁아, 그럼 넌 도윤이랑
Yoo-hyuk, why don't you go with Do-yoon?
아니야.
No, you
형은
should stay with
누나랑
Joo-young. Yoo-hyuk's gaze wandered in between Joo-young and Do-yoon.
알겠어.
Hey, be
조심해.
careful. They scattered and head towards their assigned areas. We're gonna find him dead in the bathroom. Oh. Frustrating.
God! You have to be careful.
Oh.
혜성아,
His son, you there? Yoon waited, but no one answered. Oh, he slowly entered the restroom. No.
혜성아, 정신 차려.
His son, wake up!
Not have a mind of your own?
So Yoon hurriedly lifted Hisung into his arms.
아이씨야.
He's not breathing. Felt something sticky on his hand. Blood. His hand was soaked with blood. Yoon's legs gave way and Hisung dropped face down on the floor. Young came running in. She moved her lips to scream, but no sound came out of her mouth.
혜성아,
His son, what happened to him?
뭐야? 설마?
God damn it. What is it? No way! Yoo-hyuk rushed in and held Hyesung's wrist.
맥박 뛰어?
Can you feel a pulse?
빨리 말해봐. 뭔가
Come
잡히냐고.
on, tell me you feel something. Yoo-hyuk slowly shook his head.
죽었...
He's dead?
아,
Being stared at Inha vacant.
야, 지금
Look right now on Fader.
페이터의
There's a
글이
post on Fader. Hisung eliminated. You won't be able to see Hisung ever from now on. Next target is Do-yoon.
Target's a target.
How much time should I allow him?
정말인 거야? 최하위는 죽는다.
We lost all of our sanity? Oh my god, so how do you... So it was true the one in last place would die. Well, I think that's game over, right? Some time had passed in the state of despondency. Some checked on Hisung's body while some just stared at the wall absent-mindedly. Some read posts on Fader and some just muttered to themselves. Do-yoon mindlessly updated his Fader timeline. Oh, that's so sad. Of course my favorite is the first to die. Hisung seemed to make every effort, but that wasn't enough. He has been killed. Don't be all smiley. Do-yoon, you are next. Hisung went silent. It's not like him. My god. At first I felt fear, and gradually another feeling came. It was rage.
이게 장난으로 보여?
Yeah. Here's the thing though, guys. This must be like Danganronpa because I'm not sure we could have done anything to save him. It actually does read like real social media. You think this is a joke? His rage began to boil up as soon as he recognized it. Arch lip cracked, soon smeared with blood. Yoon discovered he was about to upload a post on Fader. His fingertips trembled. There are actual people waiting to be rescued under here. post was shared all over, spreading at the speed of light. Public reaction to his post was enormous. You must be really scared, Doyun. But I told you to reveal the truth in order to raise your ranking, not gather unnecessary attention. You're always acting like that. You think you are the best in the world. I had much difficulty producing you. Oh my. Rage and shock penetrated through his heart. Doyun closed his bloodshot eyes. Young approached him. His face was pale.
도윤아, 괜찮아?
Doyun, are you okay?
아니요.
No, I don't know.
저랑 규혁이 형이 조금 조사해봤어요.
Gyuhuk and I did examine his body,
다른 분들은
since the others weren't
그럴
really
만한
up to the
상태
task.
안-
Seo carefully chose his words.
봤더니
I don't
어떤데?
trust Seo. Let me hear what.
어떻게
Well, I don't trust
저러는데?
either of them, actually. I think Gyuhuk killed him. What did you find? How did it happen?
달랐어요. 서혜성은
His son's case is different
신PD님 때랑요.
from Sungyun's.
뒤에서 한 방,
Wound in the
옆에서
back
한
and
방.
another on the side,
다
both on his
머리였어요.
head.
이건 사고가 아니에요.
God. This is no accident.
누군가한테
He was clearly attacked by
당한 거야.
someone. But you got goosebumps on his back.
S 승현이야?
By S. Sungyun?
그건 몰라요. 누가 이렇게 한
We
건지.
don't know who did it yet.
아닐 리가 없잖아.
It must be!
S 승현이 한 게 아니면
If it wasn't S. Sungyun, everyone stared at Doyun.
우리 중에 있다는 거야?
It's gotta be one of us.
그럴 타이밍도 방법도 없는데.
Come on. None of us had the time or chance to do that. No. Doyun covered his face with both hands. He didn't even have time to collect his senses.
한도윤,
Doyun, did you write something on
페이터에
Fader?
글 썼어?
서혜성 얘기를 쓰셨어요?
Did you write something about his son?
아니, 다들 아무렇게나 떠들고 있어서.
Well, because people were busy bullshitting on Fader.
사람 죽었는데
A man died and you found the time to play with Fader? Wow. Okay, isn't this exactly what happened in the first scenario? The rest of the group turned on their watches with incredulous looks on their faces.
반응이 꽤
Huge
커.
reaction from the community.
여태까지 제대로 쓴 적 없었으니까.
This is the first time he wrote a proper post.
지금 페이터 잡고 있을 상황은 아닌데요.
We have no time to spend on Fader right now.
진짜
It's an
비상사태예요.
emergency. What on earth is going on? After looking at her watch for some time, Inha slowly raised her head.
S 승현,
As Sun Young might not be some dork.
아무렇게나 한 말이라고 생각하기엔 타이밍이
Think about the timing of their post. They posted a comment nearly at the same time we found his son.
아까 우리 이 안을 다 뒤져봤잖아.
We looked everywhere in here earlier.
누가 들어오고 나갈 만한
There wasn't
길
any
같은 게
passage for
없었어.
someone else from the outside.
그렇게 외부 유입을 배제해버리면
We disregard the possibility of someone else getting in here.
결국
We will be the only
우리만
ones remaining in the end. Everyone froze at Seal's remark.
아니 적어도 그게
Here's the thing. Say Eel went to go meet up with Inha, so we need to ask her if that happened. Also, if she went to go meet up with him, and he wasn't where he said he was, why was she gone so long? Hey Dan, how you doing? This game is incredible, chef's kiss. Big spoiler moment though, if you plan on playing it yourself, just be warned. Yeah, we're investigating a something. Definitely check it out if you like mystery visual novels. It has been fantastic. And the art is incredible. The music is good. I love it. Absolutely love it. Well, I need to elaborate on this.
주영 씨나 이나 씨는
Ju Young and Inha couldn't have
서해성을
physically
제압하기
subdued
힘들었을
his son.
나나 규혁이 형, 너까지.
So you're saying
셋이
Yu
모기자라도
Hyuk,
된다는
you and
뜻이야?
me are the suspects? This is out on Switch, Steam, and PS4.
그런 뜻은 아니에요.
Don't get me wrong.
저
You all
서해성이랑
know I
사이
wasn't
안
on
좋은
good
건
terms with his son.
다 제일 만만한 게
And I
스텝이라고
might
해도
be an easy
그게-
target since I'm just a staff member, but
지금 말하고 싶은 게 뭐야?
it's your point.
혹시라도
My point is
절
that you shouldn't
의심하지
suspect me,
마시라는 얘기예요.
seriously.
진지하게.
Okay, sounds good. I'll talk to you later. His son's clenched onto the strap of his messenger bag.
분장실 오락가락하면서
You guys were
경찰들이
alone when you
있었잖아.
made the trip to the dressing room.
스텝이라는
There's no
이유만으로
reason for us to
뭐라고
corner
할
you
일은
just because
없어.
you're a staff member. Nice
그래요.
jam. Right up to the very last moment, huh? He stared at the rest of the group with his gloomy eyes.
어쨌든
But
페이터는
please restrain
좀
yourselves from
자제해주세요.
using Fader.
지금 상황
Our situation is
흘러나가면
reported as is.
정말
Things could get out of control.
엉망진창 돼버린다고요.
구조대
I guess we should call the rescue team. Oh. Yu Young averted her gaze from Hyesung's body and changed the subject.
사상자가 나온 사실은
I just use
당연하지.
TurboTax. It's usually pretty painless as long as I have all my forms. Have to inform them that there's been a casualty.
제가 연락해 볼게요.
I'll make the call. Moreover, the phone wasn't working either. Ju Young took a step toward the corridor.
일단 복도로 나가자. 거기서 다시 해봐.
Let's go to the corridor. Try again when we get there. Yu Hyuk hung up the phone and turned around.
주변이 시끄러웠어.
It was noisy.
사람이 몰렸나 봐.
There must be a lot of people gathering around.
구경 났나 방해만 되는데.
Think this is some kind of entertainment? They'll just get in the way.
구조대에선 뭐래?
What did the rescue team say?
별다른 말은
Nothing
없었어.
much.
일단
Told us
복도에서
to move out of the
무대로
corridor and
빠져나와
stay
있어.
on the stage.
큰 도움은 안 되는 얘기네.
It's not very helpful. Ju Young blurted out quietly. Inha tapped the watch on her wrist.
여기 참
There's a
서해성
lot of
얘기
talk on his
많더라.
son.
S승연이랑 싸우다 갑자기 글이 끊겼으니까.
It's because he stopped posting comments at the peak of the online argument with S. Sun-yeon.
누가 봐도 우리가 피해자 아니야?
It's obvious that we're the victims, isn't it?
대체 왜 계속 욕하고 비꼬는
Why
거야?
are people mocking and blaming us?
바깥에선 여기 상황을 알 수
Because they don't know
없어서겠지.
exactly what's going on in here. So Yoon opened Fader after listening to them for some time.
뭐라고들 해요?
What are they saying?
누가 폴리스 라인까지 와서 여기 상황을 물어봤나
Someone
봐.
approached the police outside and asked them about the situation in here.
나 참.
Why don't they just
뉴스나
wait and
기다릴
watch the
것이지.
news?
난 더 못 보겠어.
I can't read these posts anymore.
지금 뉴스
Just now.
떴어요. 혜성이 얘기.
There was a news release about his son. Do you see what's going on around here right now? Do-yoon is next. His response is weaker than I thought. I guess he's still not realizing what's going to happen to him. Please show your support to Do-yoon. Well?
Come on, everyone!
Damn.
기사야.
It's breaking news.
현장에서 뻗치게 하다 캤나 보네요. 기자가
It must have been written by a reporter who was camping around the site.
구조대에서
The
새어나갔겠죠.
rescue team must have leaked it.
S 승연이 맞았다는 얘기도 있어.
No, more like you're contacting the outside. Freak. Some are saying S. Sung-yun was right.
진짜 여기 어딘가 있는 건가?
You already think there's somewhere in here?
일단 무대로 가자. 여기서 당장
Let's head to the
벗어나야겠어.
stage right now. We need to get out of here immediately.
그래.
Yeah.
자, 우선 머리 조심하면서.
Watch your head this way. Oh.
기억이 상태 더 나빠진 것 같지?
How are they not, like, suffocating? There's no air, right? This area looks more dangerous than before.
아직은 괜찮아. 또 어떻게 될진 몰라도.
주변을 잘 확인해.
Watch your surroundings.
뭔가
Something might
떨어질
fall.
안에 터지면 이제
We
괜찮겠지?
should be alright as long as we stick together, right?
별일 없을 거야.
Should be fine. The young answered her own question while wrapping her arms around herself. Depressing mood lingered. Yoon lowered his head and tried not to think about anything. The stage had collapsed. They found Song Young dead. Popularity vote was still running despite this mess. S. Sun Young appeared out of nowhere, insulting the group and announcing the murder of the last place contestant. Yes, Sung began to threaten other contestants to drop out. Then he was found dead. S. Sun Young's threat to murder whoever was in last place. His Sung was clearly attacked by someone. Did it matter? Yoon couldn't even keep his own sanity. He had no desire to delve into the thoughts or solve anything anymore.
대체 왜 이런 일이 일어난
This is
거야?
happening. Only thing left to do is to give up and wait for time to pass. Just needed to endure. Everything will end once the rescue team arrives. Then this nightmare will disappear as well. We're despairing, Nakji. Yoon grasped the watch with his right hand.
상황은 봐서 뭐해?
What's the point of checking out what's happening out there?
없어.
There's absolutely no need to do that at the moment. Time had passed. Whether it was a few minutes or a few hours, he wasn't sure. Yoon squinted and raised his head. Turned around to see who was touching him.
한도윤,
Doyoon.
왜?
Yes.
얘기 돌아가는 게
There's some weird discussions going on.
어떤
What
얘기?
discussion?
이거 봐봐.
Look at this. Yeah, I wonder about that too, Rosen. Like, I'm wondering if we put ourselves down a route because of it. I'm gonna do a little research. Hopefully I don't get spoiled when I do the research. The floor director, the guy with a grim look. Oh.
Oh no.
It's time to be careful.
We'll be very careful. This feels linear so far. Maybe. I just want to know if there's any way to save. His son. I feel like the answer is probably no, but. Yoon raised his head. Tail was nervously fiddling with the strap of his messenger bag.
왜 세일이가 타깃이
There are
됐어?
people bashing Seo all of a sudden.
사망자 발표하고 생존자 명단이랑 사진 다시 나갔는데
They realized the names of the dead and survivors with photos.
문제는 그게 아니야.
That's not the problem here. See that? He's the fucking stalker.
더 있어.
Some more. Ew. Oh boy.
팬들이 찍어서 갖고 있던 사진들이래.
그런데 왜 세일이가 계속
Seal in every one of them.
알고 있었어?
You knew about this?
당연히 몰랐으니까
Why'd I bring
말하지.
it up now if I already knew about it? Inha lowered her watch.
내 생각 말해봐.
Want to know what I think?
어떻게
What do you
생각하는데?
think?
아무래도
I think I found him.
내 스토커 편지 보내던 놈.
The stalker who's been sending letters to me. Severe sanity level. Oh god, is she gonna confront him? Girl, no! Inha walked towards Seel.
이나 씨,
Inha?
너 뭐야?
What are you?
제가
What? What do you mean?
is enraged!
너지?
It's you, right?
네?
What? No, it's not me. I would have never attacked
내가
his son.
어떻게 서혜성을
그거 말고
No, not that. I mean, this stalker. Would you guys hate me if I made this the cliffhanger and we pick it up next weekend? I actually wanted to stop a while ago, but like all of the plot twists were happening. This was a lot. I think it's a good time to stop. It's like, don't miss next time. I'm so bummed that his son died.
Bye.
I'm so bummed. But the show will go on. I guess we have to, well, I'll be honest. Yu Hyuk probably killed him. We'll just save him next run, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe we should do that. We do have a 0 tattoo on our arm as Do-yoon. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Chill with Kev for the rest of the night. Based on the evidence, it looks like natural causes. Okay, John, that is enough. Alright, guys. I'll catch you later. Everyone take care. Thank you for the amazing stream. Bye-bye.
Toodaloo.